Hey, 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 guys. Guess what time it is? Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes, 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 yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Hey, 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 hey. It is Cantina time. And we had two people in chat, and I know Siren is washing his face. And the award for the first person into Cantina tonight goes to Jeff B. Jeff B got the award for the first person in Cantina. Yeah! And Siren is making his face nice and purty and all that. And I think I'm good. By the way, just warning everyone, the groceries that were supposed to be delivered in between the two lives that I thought were coming early still haven't shown, but the person's on their way. So yeah, something's good. Yeah, you know how it's always going to work that way. So let's see. Feed the puppies. Oh my gosh. Well, puppy didn't get his. The mommy stole all the food from the puppy. Did your mommy steal all your food, puppy? There we go. So, let's see now. Let me get all this stuff set up so I'm up correct here. So, what a fun. Let's see. It's only been, 45, 50 minutes since I connected with you guys last, and I'm all of a sudden back, and I'm like, okay, I didn't get anything done. Actually, I did. I was listening to a live on another channel, and I got my diamond painting together so I could do some diamond painting while we're waiting for other people to show up. And I will real quickly, let me get here so I can get the link so people can come up on screen whenever they feel like it. And we can finally start Aloha Friday at the Cantina, where we're relaxing and enjoying our evening and whatever else pops up. So let me do this. Sorry, guys. I'm doing two things at once. I should have done this before, but let's see. Join everyone on panel. There. Now we got the link, and the link is there. So as people come on in, if they would like to come join up on panel, they can now join on panel. And also, I'm sitting here watching my pup eating like crazy. Well, no, one's eating, the others aren't, but yeah. So yeah, no, I've actually this last week, while we're waiting on people to kind of slowly start arriving, I know there's a couple other lives going on right now, and a lot of people are like, I'll definitely be there. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, sounds great, Siren. And my dear Miss Lufa, everyone knows Lufa. Lufa sent me a diamond painting to work on, and it's actually, you guys can't see the whole thing now, but it's basically a tree. And so I've been working on that this week. And for the first time ever, I've actually been recording bits of me doing it, and we'll see if I actually put together a video of doing a diamond painting. But it's been fun. I actually got myself a new pen to work with and some good wax and all that. So it's actually been really nice to work with. So, one second. I'm old. I got meds to take now. What can I say? And see, that's hey, Christola, girl. Welcome, my dear. Yeah, it's actually, she sent me two. She sent me this one. So, yeah, this is just the thing. So I actually, when you get them, usually they have this clear plastic on them. I take the clear plastic off and I put these pieces so I can take them off one at a time, because there's basically sticky stuff on the bottom part of it, and I don't want that sticky stuff to come in contact with dogs. I've had more than my share of dog stuff hooked onto anything sticky. I mean, yeah, I love loofah. I love loofah to death. I really do. I mean, we are so, I'm going to go serious here for a second, but I think about how YouTube has pulled together so many people who would never have gotten to meet if it hadn't been for YouTube. It really is so cool when that happens, and to see so many people with so many different things they enjoy. Okay, I mean, we've sat here and watched Siren do his face painting. Okay, I'm doing this. We have Rosalie who sits there and does her knitting. Okay, all these things that go. Order is dropped off at the door based on my instructions. Those were not my instructions, but 1 second, Mom. Now you guys can see what it's like to deal with a mom who is hard of hearing. Mom, woohoo! And the delivery is here.
Oh, okay.
He just dropped it off instead. So, yeah, I on purpose. Stop it, you guys. Yep, and the dogs are gonna bark now. Okay, go see Grandma. Go see Grandma. And also, I got treats for everyone while Grandma goes and does stuff. So, yeah, I on purpose tried. I don't know how many of you guys have ever used Instacart, but basically Instacart can do 5 or 6 different places where you order groceries or Costco. Hey, guys. And then what happened? Sorry, I should have grabbed one of the dogs instead. See, that's the thought. Okay. Maltese. Everyone has gotten used to my Maltese by now. Hey, guys, come here. Let me talk about you guys. Maltese are probably some of the noisiest dogs in the world. I have sat there and tried to train them. Actually, Cassie was not real loud until her mom joined us when she was about a year old. Then she got noisy. But basically what I heard is that the Maltese were bred and used centuries ago on pirate ships and other ships like that. And they needed small dogs that could get in and out and throughout all the little small parts of the ship and all, but would also keep an eye out for people who had gotten onto the ship and were trying to go somewhere for free, and or that were there to steal things or stuff like that. So they would have these small dogs, the Maltese, and what would happen? Because, Christola, you and I are the only ones here right now because everyone's over at other lives instead. So actually, Siren's switching over to his laptop or computer, and others will be joining in. So, but right now it's just you and me, girl. So, and but awesome, Christola. Sounds great. But yeah, no, so what they did was they bred the Maltese to be able to bark, 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 bark anytime there was a stranger around. And then the big dogs would come in and they'd threaten the person that was on the ship. So the problem is you can't breed it out of them. And I wish we could like that, but it doesn't work that way. So yeah, that's what, I choose the nice, noisy, real loud dogs. So much fun. So, but yeah, no. So, but yeah, I was like Christola was saying, yeah, no, it's great with YouTube because so many people that I never would have gotten to know or gotten to learn how to do things and pick up new diamond painting, for example. I honestly had never done diamond painting until actually some of you guys might know Lyric. Lyric is on a couple of the other channels too, usually in chats and all, and Discord. And she was showing her stuff and I was like, oh my God, that's gorgeous. So I started doing diamond painting and I love it. It's so easy to actually finish something. We talked about in the last video, finishing things and all. It's one of the few things that right now I am doing like 3 or 4 of them, which is probably not good, but yeah. So, so yes, definitely fun. So yes, Mom. Yeah, might as well. I'll take a Coke. Of course I'll take a Coke. I will always take a Coke. Yes. So, oh, I should show you guys. Hey, that girl, how you doing, my dear? And hope you've been having a good week. And yeah, this week has just been, we are slowly but surely getting ready for the show. I mentioned on my last live, we move into the theater on Sunday. So everyone goes in, we get our PR shoots for photos and stuff like that. And it's really going to be, and you took care of that. No worries, Crystal. Good work. And yeah, good to see. I mean, when I can actually see people pop up, I'm like, yeah. You know what it's like, that girl. When you can all of a sudden start seeing people's faces and talk to them and stuff. I have to show you guys this for my little boy. Okay. I don't know if you caught it that yeah, she tried, but she did real good there. So I don't know how many people have some of the smaller dogs. Don't know if you know or not, but they their trachea and all comes really close to their neck a lot of times. Yeah, it's fine, Mom. Okay. And so what happens is if you use a regular collar on them, they can actually hurt their trachea really bad. So what a lot of people will do is they get these instead. And they are really, this is my little boy's first halter. He still has one more shot to do. I can't take him outside until then. So guess what? We have someone backstage already because he got his computer up and all that. And now he's here. And, ooh, yes. Yeah, isn't it cute? Here he is. Siren, how you? Ooh, look at that. We got nice scruff going there. Ooh, yes. We got to call some people over to take a look at that.
I keep a beard now because somebody likes it.
Oh, is that it? See, it's amazing what we do for other people. And also, let me get the dog's bugging. Yeah, this is, my mom saw this and was like, oh, now we got to get one for each of the girls, but not in blue. So they got to be little Hawaiian puppies. You can't live in Hawaii and not have puppy stuff. Anything like that. So you going to do your face today?
Yes. I thought that's what we were doing was painting the barn. So I'm painting the barn.
You're painting. I'm like, yes. Crystal, you can come up, girl. You can come up, my dear. No worries. And so people can come. Everyone knows the rules. Everyone can come up on, Cantina. The rule in Cantina, you can come up whenever you want to, as long as we all stay as the people everyone knows we are. Once we get out of hand, we all kind of go bye-bye or whatever, or into chat or something. But no problem. We're all, because we love you, Crystal. Come on up. No worries, my dear. And Canine's here. Did the other live just finish up? I was over there for a few minutes. Well, I was there for about an hour. So, oh my gosh. So let's see.
Once the news is over, there's only so much rehashing you can do. You can fight with the trolls for a while, but I get bored with that after so long.
Crystal. No, I get you. You get to, sorry about that, Crystal. let me take care of that real quick. And so
I did over a year of fighting that. I've done my time, I think. Yeah. So
I've tried to keep my mouth shut on a lot of that at this point because I'm like, it doesn't make any sense what you do anymore. So I'm like, okay, let me see. Crystal, what can I do this for you? You're here somewhere. There you go. And of course, the bird's going to get noisy now. Yes. And there we go. Okay, there you go. Not yet. He's playing a long video now, and I don't really know. God. You know what? It might be good you don't know much about the case because there's so many different sides of the case that who knows. And the puppy's jumping. So, yeah, so we get, the theater goes into Sunday, so I got to get my PR photo shoots done on Sunday. And then do PSAs and all that. So Oh my gosh. But yeah, other than that, it's been a crazy week here. And you had dental stuff this last week, yeah? Or was that
I
2 weeks
did.
ago?
Well, I have more coming up, but I thought I cracked a tooth, but in actuality, I only cracked a filling, so they buffed that out. And
Okay.
I'm supposed to have a crown. A
Ooh,
first of two crowns is supposed to be put in place on Thursday. And we'll see
joy.
if I actually keep that appointment because I'm good with the filling. And
You Hey, if you got the here's Crystal. Hey girl. And yeah, if you've did they
Hey,
fit you for
hey,
the crown?
hey.
Hey girl. So I'm taking it they did not fit you for the crown yet. So
oh
they
no, I've been fitted. That was expensive too. But
yeah, that's the hard part.
each crown is like
Sorry, I
500.
just said Bush's CBD flower. God, I'm sorry.
Oh, something went down the wrong way, I take it. Yeah, no, I've got a cut. Well, you guys can almost always see I have one crown that I should have done in a ceramic rather than the gold or whatever they use because it always shines. And I'm like, but those things are so freaking expensive.
Yeah, each crown is
That
like 500
bird,
bucks.
I'm
And
telling you,
I mean,
that bird. That bird sounds just like freaking.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got a couple. In fact, I've got a couple crowns I had to get. And then I actually got to get an implant. And that's what I'm not looking forward to.
I mean, they're so expensive, and each one's over 500 bucks after my insurance. I was like, come on.
Yep. And that's if you're lucky enough to have passed the waiting period and all that. So, yep, they are no fun whatsoever. But if you happen to I grind my teeth. I'm one of those teeth grinders. So if I don't I will crack a tooth. That's my problem. So Canine has had a pretty good. Sorry, I'm checking chat also, even though you two are chatting to yourselves all in there. Hey, Rosaling is here. No worry, Rosaling. Listening to my voice in
Rosaling's
2 times
here.
speed. It's
All
very,
right,
very. Yeah.
here's the thing. Like, I was gonna talk about my teeth too, man. Like, for some reason, does T&J like does it make your jaw like swell?
It can.
Because my jaw swells like once a month, and I'm in the worst pain ever.
Well, when
That
I
could-
was in high school, it was a habit where I would pop my jaws on purpose. And finally, my senior year of high school, they started cracking when I did it. So I finally broke myself of the habit because I knew I would have no jaws left.
Well,
And
don't do crap like that. How about that? How about don't?
and then in college,
Don't
my
be
jaws.
deceptive like that. How about that?
Yeah, in college, my jaws hurt so badly they fit me with a dental plate. But then my wisdom teeth came in and pushed the plate out of alignment. So I was like,
Ooh.
well, there's $2,000 wasted.
Yeah, that's my dentist wants to actually do a what do they call it? It's something for me to wear at night so I don't grind. But I have to have so much work done.
It's called a retainer.
There you
It's
go.
called a retainer. Retainer?
My bird is mad at me. And but I'm just like, I need to get it done and fitted, but I've got other work to do still. And I'm like, no, I am not going to pay for that twice. There's no way. So
You're right. No, seriously, Loco, you're right. Because it would be two separate bills, and there's no point in that there's no point in that at all.
I wish insurance for dental insurance would be, they've got some good. Hey, no problem, Rosaline. We'll be looking forward to that. And I think right now with insurance, there's a couple good insurances. In fact, my mom and I am researching insurance for both of us because we both have a primary, but Dental is so expensive, it almost makes more sense to have two different insurance coverages. So,
Yes, you're
Yeah,
exactly right. Yeah.
if
Hey,
anything goes
what kind of
wrong,
brush are you using? Hey, Sarah, what kind of brush are you using right now?
this is it's some sort of face painting brush with really stiff bristles because you have to have
Are
one
you
to like
serious?
push the paint around because the paint is so much stiffer than regular makeup.
makeup, yeah.
I
Yeah,
forget the exact name of it.
Oh, okay. I was like, seriously, Siron is like, this is some kind of makeup brush. No, I got you now. I was like,
You got
that
it.
is not right. That is not so right.
You got it.
I
Hey, do you
don't
guys mind
remember.
if I leave you for just 5 seconds? I forgot something in my bedroom I need to go grab. I'll be
It's a
right
man.
back. Yeah, 30, well,
Okay,
1 minute.
okay, we'll be here. We'll be here. Siron,
And I look
dude,
funky with just this
hold
nose
on.
painted.
I was like, I know he knows what kind of brush he's using right now.
The actual name of it wore off. What I did when I first started is I got online to find out what kind of brushes I needed to start, and I ticked off all the boxes, and this was one of them. But I couldn't tell you what kind it actually is.
It's just a paintbrush.
Yeah, basically it's just a paintbrush, and it's my favorite one. So if it ever goes bad where it isn't usable anymore, I'll replace it. I'll look up what kind it is and I'll replace it. But I'll until that
works for
point.
him.
I get exactly what you're saying. You said, hey, look, if I want to put some paint on my face, I'm gonna use the paintbrush.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, yes. Susan.
But if I want actual coverage, I'll use this sucker right here. This is the actual paint.
That is a paintbrush. Yes, I
Ooh, he said actual coverage. Oh, he said
yes,
actual
that-
coverage.
You got it, Rosaline. Yes, such a handsome guy here. And he's got the whole facial hair thing going now also. So, yeah, no, I'm drinking, FYI, I've got my Trulies here, and it just dawned on me I did not take allergy medicine beforehand. And I'm like, okay, that is not going to be good if I don't take my allergy meds. So, hey, Gulf Coast Mama.
What?
Panties is here.
Yes, the girl who taught me to take my allergy medicine before I drink, and I just forget it all the time.
Oh God, I love you.
Oh, canine rescue! I need to go take care of the dogs. Make some. Ooh, coffee sounds good. Yes, come on up, my dear. Definitely when you get back. Definitely. And there's a reason why I made sure I have enough for all 9 square. Oh, with these 2 dogs, stop. Pia, come here. How Pia? Gulf Coast Mama has arrived, everyone. Yes. Well, not up on screen yet, but someday. Sometime. Someday. Maybe. Yeah. And also, oh my God. Cassie, would you let everyone know that you are you're being a handful today. I think she's getting ready to go into heat. And I'm like, okay, now's good before the puppy becomes a big boy. And I have to deal with a brother and sister that I need to keep apart.
Did you say the dog's name was Gassy?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, she is gassy at times too, but yes.
Well, yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Uh-huh.
Aren't we all gassy sometimes?
Now Cassie was named after she was named after my mom's. My mom had both knees done, and we actually got her as a way to kind of push mom to walk and stuff. So she named her after her surgeon. I'm like, who names their dog after a doctor but my mom? Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe she felt like that surgeon saved her life.
Well, that's actually, girl, you just hit it on the head. That's what my mom always says.
And the surgeon farts?
Yep. And is very gassy. And oh, God, I'll be laying in bed sometimes.
Okay,
and
I
it's
feel like
you're
we're
not
like
doing anything like that ever again. No.
oh my God, where's Jet's mom? Is she here? Because I just heard now.
Yet. No, that was me. And I haven't seen her yet, and so what color scheme are we going with today, Siren?
I have a plan that involves glitter based on my last photos. So this color scheme involves pink with a little bit of green and purple added. That's going to be the base.
Ooh,
And
hey,
then,
Siren, what color is the glitter? Is it silver?
oh, I have all sorts of colors, but I have green and purple and silver and orange and just whatever colors I want to add.
Siren, put like silver over on the base and then go over it with the other colors.
Now,
Awesome.
I'm intuitive. Remember, I just let things go where they lead me. So
The real creative way of that's
Well,
that's actually
I'm trying to lead you into that puddingness. Oh my gosh.
that's actually how the choreographer of our show is. I swear, he has no dances planned or anything. He just gets up and starts dancing. And next thing you know, he has a whole dance laid out. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. So, greyhounds are gassy. More so after anyone is after sardines, girl.
Sardines. Wait, what? Where do
Susan,
sardines come in?
Susan just made a comment that you're lucky that you don't have greyhounds. They are very gassy too, more so after sardines.
Somebody says sardines.
Oh my gosh. This dog keeps wanting up, down, up, down. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Gulf Coast, you know. Okay, I can tell the theater people because they know exactly what's going to happen. We get back to it. I have to record the actual dance breaks. And because later on, he's like, okay, wait, was that on 7 or was that on 6? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not a dancer. I act. I don't dance. No, I do not dance and never will. But yeah, so fun to watch and listen to people. I hope she's okay with that. I know Sandra Martinez was saying one of her children just got into theater, so that was exciting to hear. So always, ooh, look at that coming out now. Yes.
and we know Locomai actually gets out on the stage and just goes down and just does her b-boy moves. Break dances.
Oh yeah, see, that's the fun. When you do stage management, you just stay behind everyone and you make a fool out of yourself and you just never do it on stage. That's the whole thing here. And no, you can't keep coming over to me. No, you can't. Would you go to sleep, little girl, please? Would you please go to sleep? Yeah.
He's like, no.
It's like, no, I don't want to go to sleep. I'm watching grandma over there. That's what she's doing. She's actually staring at my mom. It's like full stare down mode. So, oh gosh, he was actually sweet though yesterday. Our director, hey Rose, welcome, my dear. And yeah, he was really. 2 nights ago, he was himself. He was nice, and but he felt really bad. Yesterday, he shows up with all these chocolate covered fortune cookies. Real nice, the real expensive type. And he's like, I felt bad because I was an asshole yesterday. And we're all looking at each other like, what? Oh, okay, we'll take the chocolate. No problem. We'll take the chocolate any old day. But no. So, but oh gosh, you got it. So how you doing, Miss Rose? Oh my gosh. So where are we at? There we go. And let me clean up some of this I have too many windows open on my screen right now. Oh, but I know, yeah, Rosaline was working on a new pair of socks last week, so I can't wait to see how those are working out. And
those just looked like nipple covers.
Hey, there you go. Exactly. See, that's what I mean, Gulf Coast Mama. It was so not like any director or choreographer to sit there and say so. He's actually real sweet and he's good. I mean, he's actually extremely good choreographer. I mean, I could even do some of the dance, not all. I sit there during rehearsal. They're sitting doing moves and I'm just sitting here doing certain things. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm really good. Move the upper half of my body, but do not move the lower half. It works for me at least. So, oh my gosh, that is so cool. Always enjoy watching how people get the right angles showing up in their face and stuff like that. So, oh, let me go.
Of course, this will all be destroyed once the glitter goes on. But yeah,
But of course.
No, it will not be destroyed. It will add dimensions.
Oh my gosh. And
until that point, I'll look like the Rose Tin Woodsman.
what amazes me is you got your clothes on with it, with the glitter and all that. And oh my gosh, I would hate to see what the pipes in your house look like with all the glitter popping up.
Oh, they probably are.
I want to see the
Look like
pipes.
some cholesterol-laden arteries.
Oh my gosh, yes. So Christola, how you been this last week?
To be honest, you really helped me a lot, and I love you very much.
Oh, thanks, hon. You get great ideas. Coming up. So, and that's what the whole thing's about. So,
Well,
but yeah,
I mean, I was trying to think of something that, like, I'm getting to the root is
yep,
what's happening,
yeah. What people
Normally,
don't know
she just
is
stays at the shaft.
find that root.
Oh,
It's always the way to go with it.
dude, I know Shaft. He's one of my best friends.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
Oh,
Susan,
hey,
that's
I
why I
know
just
Jingle
finally did it.
Berry.
Repeat it too.
I
Susan
know
was saying she
Jingle
doesn't
Berry.
like seeing herself on camera, her voice, like the sound of her voice. And girl, I know what you mean. That's how I am also. So,
Oh, I hate hearing
No,
myself on camera.
I'm not turning my camera on because I have like breakouts. Really
Paint
bad
the
acne.
barn.
I'm
That's
not
what
doing
I
it.
do.
that's it. The last 2 weeks, I had so much foundation on because I have that rosacea. So I think I don't
Well,
know
see,
if any of us feel comfortable actually being
but
up there.
here's the thing: is that like makeup really is what is causing it. I think
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like
I
clogging it up. It's really red. I just don't feel comfortable. I'm sorry.
No, girl, you never have to. No, you don't have to. That's the rule for all of you who are new or anything that are new to the channel. You do have to let me know who you are when you're backstage, just because I've heard of too many other weird things popping up recently. But
Popping up. That's a word for it.
There's a
people pop up like right there, and I'm like,
Dingleberry bombings.
hey
Like,
guys, someone has something good here. Take a look at this. Now those look good. And who is? Oh, I didn't put up everyone's name. I gotta have names for everyone, don't I? Yeah. Oh my God, those look so good, girl. Oh my gosh, those look good.
It was so good to see you guys. Siren, you always take my breath away with how handsome you are. I'm just saying.
Thank
Because
you.
you're way over there and I'm way over here.
Stop giving Zion compliments. He already knows he's the hottest chick. He's a
Pardon me.
Flattery
I was in
will
the
get
middle
you
of flirting
everywhere.
and he totally cockblocked me. Shut the heck up. Let me flirt with Siren. Damn.
We all can take our turns. Rosalind gets to flirt with Siren first, and then I have a question for Rosalind after she's done flirting.
That's
Yo,
okay.
baby, how you doing?
That's what I was going to ask her about, actually. You and I have the same exact
How
eyes
you doing?
right now.
Talk to me.
No, actually, that girl just hit it too. I love your necklace. What is that? What is it? Kyanite? Labrador?
Yes.
Kyanite.
Kyanite. Let me turn the comments on so I can see what's
There's
going
my
on.
kyanite.
It's a little teeny slip of kyanite with an amethyst. And I wear it at my throat chakra. So it kind of protects me from saying things that I probably shouldn't. Yo, cutie, how you doing? Like that.
Hey, Katie K. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's kind of surprised me
Oh my
because my kyanite that I got isn't
Sorry.
anything like kyanite normally is.
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's when
bigger
they
piece. It's
come
not jewelry.
right when they come in the oval wrist, the palm shape
Yeah,
that you could hold there, and it just feels so good.
it does.
Yeah, they have a little different
Exactly.
look to them, but they do the exact same thing,
Yeah.
and it's really about our intention with them. So
Yep. I actually have.
I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you that you're getting and she dropped out, that you're getting crystals, and hopefully you'll come back in. You can hear me talking about how
Oh my
wonderful
God! I just
happy I
hit
am
the
that you.
button. I just hit my button. I was going to show you guys how I have them set up on my laptop. Is basically this, and then this on this side. So
What,
we just lost Cristola.
what's
So
what's
there.
the dark one? What's the dark one on the other side of the selenite?
This one is lepidolite.
Okay,
So
excellent. Great
I
choices.
love lepidolite. Actually has lithium in it. So as you hold it, it turns a darker
Calms you
purple over
down.
time. Oh yes.
Calms
You know
down.
what they say?
Yeah, does
Logamon loves a big black crystal.
Mm. Oh,
I
good
see Katie
question
K
that
and
girl
that girl.
has.
Thank you, that girl. Yes, protection. I had it on all day. Thank you.
Oh, love it. Love it. Siren, that
Thank
girl
you.
has a good question. Does the facial hair make makeup application harder?
It makes it extremely difficult. Yes.
I love it. I love it. Oh, oh, that's great, Susan.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no, we talked earlier about anxiety and different other ways anxiety shows
That's
up.
good. That was
Okay,
really
I wasn't as sure about today's. I'll be honest, I didn't feel as.
You were a
I
little
felt
anxious.
scattered today. I was, yeah,
You were anxious.
yeah.
Okay, so this latest socks.
Okay,
This is the latest
I
socks.
have an excellent example right now.
Okay,
My son just came in here and he said, does this car have eyes? Does this car have eyes? Does this car have eyes? It's like a Corvette.
oh
Like,
my gosh. Okay, while you're talking with your
it's
son,
those
I'm gonna real quick.
NASCAR little cars. And I was like, no. It's like,
Yeah. While you finish talking, Rosalind's going to show us her sock real quickly and where she is on her sock, and then we'll come back to you. Rosalind, yeah.
This is from the toe up, which I'm most familiar with. This is now, I've turned the heel so you can see how it's coming this way. And I'm doing two at a time, so they're kind of hanging. But the rest of this, once I get back up to, yeah, I should be done this weekend. Because it's just plain socks.
Right.
Oh, and the blue ones, I got to tell you, the blue ones that I made for that guy at work,
Yes.
today he gave me $40 for a pair of socks. Because they were worth it. He says, all the time you put into it, all the things you learned, all the hassle you went through just to make me a pair of socks. He says, no, here. And I didn't look, you never look at the money when people give you the money.
Exactly.
You just say, thank you, I appreciate
that makes
it.
sense. It makes sense.
I got home and at a later time when I was sitting by myself, I took that out and looked at it, and he gave me $40. It was like, oh my God, okay.
Wow.
And yeah, I thought, okay, I can accept that.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was real pleased.
Especially since you had already accepted it.
Right?
I think the reason that he was so willing to pay that much for them is because he knew that you took the time to do it yourself.
Right.
And he was like, you deserve it, because it's not something that, like, people can do things all day long, but if you actually take your time and care about it, it's worth way more.
Yeah, that's true. No, it
That's
made
what
you
I
love,
feel.
like Katie K said. Perfect.
Yep. Thank you for saying so. And yes, Katie K, it's the same blue ones from the other day, from last week or something. And the whole thing is, before I even considered saying yes to him when he asked me to make him some socks and I showed him what we were looking at, I also pulled up on Etsy what hand knit socks are going for on Etsy, including the shipping and handling. So he had an idea of how much they should run. So when I handed them to him and said, in good faith, I know what I went through with these. I cannot ask you to pay me. However, if you feel like there's an obligation, then you pay me what you think is fair. And he went back. He told me he went back to Etsy and he looked at the different prices of the different kinds, and this is what he came up with. So I was really pleased. So yeah, it was a learning experience for both of us. And now now his wife wants a pair. I said they're not going to be like that, I'm never making those again.
Oh my God.
But these are coming along really nicely. And I'm real excited. And I know you guys may not all be interested in knitting, but I'm knitting them from one ball. And most of the times when you get a ball yarn, you can either center pull or pull it from outside. And I'm doing both. So I'm working both ends of the candle to the middle.
Okay.
Yes. See how they go.
From my experience, like when you pull it from the outside, it gets more tangled.
Not if you're
So
careful.
I would go from the middle.
Right.
A lot of
right.
people do. A lot of people do. But
So
for
how
the
do-
purposes of this, I'm doing it from both ends.
Okay.
Oh,
So how
yes,
do you, because I myself try to find a way. Yeah. How do you go about pulling it out?
Okay, so when you have, let me grab one.
Okay.
Because when
Oh,
you
Gulf
have
Coast Mama
something,
lost internet.
when I have something like this one is obviously coming from the outside. You can see it here. So I wrap that around and I basically look in the center and just see and kind of keep pulling it apart and getting to the meat of the center. And then I just kind of pull something out.
Well,
And
Rosa,
sometimes, let me finish,
can I
Crystal.
say-
Let me finish. Crystal, let me finish. Hang on. And then I just pull something out and you see how this is called
Right.
yarn vomit. Okay, this is called yarn vomit. So I shove the rest of this back in and I wrap this around so that I'm going to start with the part that came out from the middle,
Okay.
because you saw me do that, right?
Right.
You saw it came from the middle and it's now wrapped around. And I will use the one that's around it. And then once it gets to that point again, it's going to pull from the center. Here, this is still coming around. And now here, see? It's coming from the center now. See that?
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
some yarns are wrapped a lot more tighter than others. So it's kind of hard to do with a big ball of yarn vomit. But you just take your
Okay.
time and do this.
Got
I've
it.
been doing this for so long.
Rosalie,
Yeah, it's no.
we
Yeah,
did the
Crystal.
same thing, but we didn't call it yarn vomit. I don't remember what we called it, but we did
Never
the
heard- I
exact
love that
same
name.
thing.
Yarn
Because
barf?
you had to conserve what you have.
Right. Exactly.
I
And so,
know that girl. I used to be the same way. I would pull and I'd wrap mine up in a ball and all that. And sometimes lately I've gotten lazy when I've tried to crochet or something. So I've tried to pull it out and I get the big knot and I'm like, ugh, drive me crazy. So
well, the idea behind using the one ball is because there's 438 yards in this one ball.
Right.
And the blue socks took about 250 yards a piece. So I figured 250, that's 500. Well, those were size 11, a men's size 11. These are a woman's size 7.5. I should be able to do it with one ball.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Theory.
It's an
you deserve to get paid for it. To be
I
honest,
recently ordered yarn in hanks.
what the
As
hell is
as
that?
opposed to a skein or
Right.
ball of
Yarn.
yarn. This is a hank of yarn, and basically it's
Oh.
twisted. They spun it and they put it on a thing.
way.
So this is the yarn you have to put into a ball that I have to put
Oh.
around the hair.
We used
And I
to
have to
buy
wind it
yarn.
into a-
It was like just knotted up together and like with a little twist tie.
Oh, yours had a twist tie. Ah, interesting. Because I've seen that,
And so
especially
you
like
do this.
that girl says, yeah, it's hand dyed.
This is not, well, I did not buy it to be hand dyed.
Okay.
And I got it on a sale because I won't buy, I very rarely pay full price for yarn because
Why
I'm very
would you?
frugal.
No, never, never. No, I'm being
But,
serious. Don't ever
but I do have some hand
pay a
dyed
bunch for yarn.
so
Yeah.
I would have
What's
to
going
unravel
on
it and see if rework it for both ends.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna have to do with this one. But I have two of
Yarn
these.
dealers are scam.
See, I didn't know that was the word, Hank. Okay.
When it's like this, it's a hank of yarn. When it's like this, you can either call it a ball or a skein.
Right.
Like this. This is a skein of yarn also.
Right.
What a
I know.
huge skein.
I know I'm right now, we're in the process of doing a lot of sewing of our dice bags. Okay. I do the dice bags and everything, which I can't do during
Sweet.
this. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's a different thing. That's a different thing you're talking about, like over there,
Oh, yeah.
like sewing
Well,
bags.
And the reason why I
That's
was saying that
completely
one,
different.
Christola, the reason why I was mentioning those specifically is I'm actually going to be going and selling them at a Comic-Con coming up soon. And they have someone who does the hand-dyed inks.
Love hand dyeing, but it's too much trouble for me. It's too much trouble for me.
I want one.
Expensive.
I want one. I'm sorry.
want-
I want one. I'll pay for it. What,
Yes,
how much you want
that
for it?
girl. Yes, that girl. I'll share with you guys. I don't have one of mine done. This is actually the closest to one done right now. But there, you name I've got Star Wars, Marvel, you name it. I've got tons of different material, but it's basically, this one's pretty close to being done. They're flat bottomed. Okay, tie top. And we do different sizes. These are the small ones, but yeah, that's what we do. My friend and I, we basically have a company that makes them on the side. So, but yeah, I have never, so many shops near you do their own hand. That would be cool. See, we don't have shops like that here. It sucks. It sucks.
They literally sell them on the street corners around here.
I'm hoping to go down to one of the meccas of yarn shops in Lawrence, Kansas tomorrow. So I'll try and take some video.
Alabama, girl. I live in Alabama.
You know what, Crystal? All of us have different.
We have yarn shop
types. Yeah.
on every corner, just like we have a church on every corner. We have a yarn shop. Okay.
No yarn shop. See, that's it. All of us have different things depending on where. We have no yarn shops here. We have to go to Ben Franklin's. So, and
I
you know
thought we were just joking around. I thought we were joking. I'm sorry.
And yeah,
I thought we were joking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And that girl, I'll have to connect with you at some time. If your daughter has a certain type of, well, either color or certain type of fandom she likes, we cover all the fandoms basically, include.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
The way you were just answered her, I thought there was really something wrong with her daughter. I was like, what? What?
Oh no, I'm trying to reply to her.
Yeah. Like,
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm trying to reply to her question right now. So, and, but yeah, no, I can definitely connect with you. And if there's something you want, but yeah, she is Star Wars. This one is not, I don't like this material, but that's one we're just working on right now. Star Wars is, yeah. She's programmer, all girl. Oh my God. Okay, let me think on some things. I'll get back to you, girl.
Listen, I have an idea. Hey, I have an idea. Can we like just do Mad Libs? Like every person in the chat makes up a sentence.
I feel like we do that every time we have Christola on.
And, you know what? I think it's something we could take on looking right now. We're finishing up some stuff, but yeah, let me see.
Whatever.
Somebody's drinking early.
Yeah. And also, let's see, a Chewbacca bat. Oh my gosh, I love that idea. That girl. You know what? I have a couple friends who actually do. It's called Ludo Sport. It's actually working with the lightsabers. Ludo Sport, and
Fun.
it's
How
actually
fun.
classes. They teach it,
No,
and she
don't,
has
no,
lightsabers.
no,
We've
no,
made
no.
bags for it, and so
That would
yeah.
be cool. That would be cool.
No, you got it. You got it. So
I have a lightsaber right over there.
you do.
I have
Oh
no
my god.
doubts that you have a
Oh my
light.
god. I love it. I love it. I want to go to Disney just to get me a lightsaber so bad. Yes, I'm
Lego,
geeky. That girl, yeah.
Lego,
Yes.
Lego. I'll be right back.
Oh, the
Oh
batteries are
my
dead.
god.
It's
Oh my
dying.
god. I love it. I love it.
Seriously, it's dead.
It
Was
needs more
making some
force.
kind of noise.
Clear.
It's like it's a dying animal.
Oh my god, did I ever leave? God, what the fuck happened just now?
Oh my god. No, we're looking at sirens. Oh, now we're doing our head.
Oh, my bad Bob. My bad Bob.
Hang on, I gotta take the batteries out of that.
That's what she said.
Oh, I swear to God, dude. I hate my phone so much.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all know everything I said. I don't care. I'm
You're pretty
honest.
much that girl. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It sounds like
Garlic
it's half dead. Oh, he's got a battery.
Who? Me?
Sorry, I'm replying to someone on a DM right now also, so I'm doing two things at once. Sounds like a vibrating lightsaber. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Oh my.
it amazes me.
Ooh.
People actually do those
That
they were saying the other day.
Oh my.
Those sounds kind of basically me. Making vibrates.
Oh, yeah, let me see.
But it takes AAA's, and I have AAA's right beside my desk.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, he's got triple A's. Boy, you need to boost it up. Boost it up. Boost it up. Boost it up to some like D's.
Batteries aren't like boob jobs.
Right?
You can't just put a D battery in a quick place.
No. I meant that
It doesn't make
battery
you double D.
make it more powerful.
Here, let me put this 9-volt battery in
Hey,
there.
Gulf Coast.
Oh my God, I love you. It's been a minute since I've seen you, baby. I
You're
love
like-
how,
Oh,
I
we can't
love
hear
how-
you, Gulf Coast.
I
Hit your
love how she
F4.
does that. She like she
F4.
always
Hit the
rests her
F4 button.
hand on her. Look,
Yeah.
she's a Southern Belle.
There's a little bit of panties in all of this.
Yep.
No, you're wearing them wrong.
Kiss my southern ass.
Christola, I just sent you a DM, my dear.
Oh, okay.
Gulf Coast, try and say something now. Oh, that's awesome, Siren.
Oh, wait.
Okay, check your mute button on your laptop or desktop on your keyboard. Because I'm good at hitting that instead of the volume down.
There. It's fixed.
Okay,
Go
I checked my DMs, but I don't.
You can
see
print
anything.
it. Gulf Coast, you can write it and hold it up to the screen.
That works.
Oh,
That
okay. I
works.
just.
That's all right. She'll keep trying.
Yeah, it'll come together. It'll come together. Sorry, I just wanted to send out that message real quick and everything. So
Yeah.
and also, but yeah, no, I did not know that there were people who actually train people on how to do lightsabers. Sorry, I'm geeking out right now. I found out someone else does geeky stuff, so I do it too.
Oh yeah, here where I live, I was driving home one time from work, and all of a sudden there were a bunch of Jedi in the park. They were just congregating in the middle of the night. I was like, "What the fuck?" And as it turns out, there's a group of them that people who get together and they have Jedi combat with their lightsabers, and
Yeah.
they there are companies that get together and build these lightsabers to cater to these real big groups of Jedi practitioners across the country who get together, and you can get the polycarbonate tubes that can stand up to various various degrees of how hard you want to go at it in your combat group, whether you want to go for like show or whether you want to go out for all out and just really beat the crap out of each other. You can they design the tubes for you. So
Right. That is so, yeah. Now I want to go. That girl was talking about, this isn't Star Wars. Okay. Have any of you guys ever played Dungeons and Dragons other than that girl's daughter?
Yes.
I had played Dungeons and Dragons I've been on a break for like since my wife died, but before that I played for 25 years.
We gotta get a D&D YouTube group together. That's what we gotta do. So anyhow, though, one of my friends was trying to talk me into next year going there's a castle on the mainland, and you go to this castle and you actually play D&D for the whole weekend with one person.
Wow.
Yeah, and then during your breaks you go and do D&D related activities. So how to make chainmail, or
That's the Society for Creative Anachronism, the SCA. I was in there for like 15 years.
Really? Oh,
that's where I learned weaving. That's where I learned most of my lost art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. See, they want to do that next year, and I'm like, oh, that's something I'd do. That is totally something I'd end up. I'm not good at D&D, but still. So, and
it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and I was extremely involved in that. Go ahead, Simon.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the new rule system. Yeah, third edition is where I kind of pooped out, and I was like, with these new rules, I'm old, and I'm just not feeling it. I've D&D'd enough. I don't need to learn anything. I don't need to learn anything else. I'm good where I'm at.
I don't learn. That's my problem. I just always go to them and say, okay, now how do I figure that out?
I'm learning.
There you go. You got your socks.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the way they're all coming out, and I'm learning so much each time I do another pair. And I still have a sweater that I'm in the process of making, but socks seem to go quicker, and I can finish them both at the same time, whereas the sweater is 5 pieces, and yeah. It takes
you know you can finish. That's like me, and with these things, I know I can finish these, but I can't do a cross stitch, and I would love to, but I just can't do it now. Oh, poor Gulf Coast mama. Maybe rebooting or something. So
I tried to give her some hints, but yeah.
When things act up.
The latest iteration of D&D folks tried to tell us all that orcs were really black people, and I'm just feeling that it's like, no, orcs are orcs.
Orcs are yes, exactly. Orcs are yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, half the time we'll take some of the rules and we'll put it into a totally different story, because half of the stuff they go at doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, D&D is built around racism. I mean, But it's not racism
It
between like
is.
black people and white people. It's racism between like orcs and elves and dwarves and all that. I mean, so it,
Interesting.
you
Yeah.
need to suspend your disbelief and just go have a story. You don't need to bring your real life problems into it. Stop it.
Right. Right. And interesting. Yeah. Because see, now that I think about, well, that's World of War. That's everything, actually, though. World of
If
Warcraft was that. Yeah.
if I'm sorry to interrupt. If I
No.
can, I want to post a link to the Kingdom of Callantir, of which I was a part. And
Yes.
that's part of the SCA, Society for Creative Anachronism, which is basically reliving is a historical a 503 historical recreation educational society that reenacts the Middle Ages from 600 to 1600, and you just pick a time and a place and a persona, and you make up who you are and where you live and how you got there, and a whole backstory. It's the best ad-lib thing I could ever have done.
So it's
And
kind of like what? Yeah.
yeah, and the
Sorry.
camping events are you try and camp as close to what your persona would have in that time period. So you have all kinds of different types of tents and people living in different ways. And Gulf Coast Mama, now you're muted.
Nope.
Nothing.
I see her. Okay. Nope. Still can't hear.
But she's cute as all snot.
She
I mean, look at
is
that. She's
though.
okay.
She
She's
can
so
do her
cute.
nails like this,
She's
and
so
we can see.
cute.
Oh God, you can see how short mine are. That's not good. So that is ooh, purdy, purdy, purdy.
That's
Ooh,
two
purdy, purdy,
two
purdy.
layers.
See there. There you go.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah, we can
there.
play charades.
Actually, I had planned, and I did not do this in time. I was going to try to get Cards Against Humanity and send out to everyone like 20 cards, which would have been yours for the night. We could have done something, and
would
the
have
chat
been
could have
fun.
voted. So I'm going to plan that for sometime in the future. I found a way I
if
can
you
pull it
work
off.
that out, that'd be great.
Yes.
What do you need?
So,
Yeah, that'd be
is
awesome.
Miss Abby asking for your attention?
You know, she's still here, and I really think, what am I going to do? You know, I'll keep feeding her. I had
Yep.
run out of her food, and none of the three of the local markets, they all were out. So I ordered it on Amazon, ordered it through Walmart, and I got the Walmart one and fed her a whole 3-ounce can, and she's eaten it all. She was still hungry, so I gave her another half a can, and it's sitting there because it's not warm enough. Tell me I don't baby this cat. Tell me I don't
Oh.
baby this silly cat.
You know,
So,
you're going to be on your deathbed, and she's
Yeah.
going to be kicking.
right,
You're
saying
just gonna be
feed me, right?
That's it. I want
Yeah.
my food, and I want it given to me exactly the way I want it.
Right.
I did try mute, not that it was going to help, but I thought, well, I'll mute Gulf Coast Mama, then unmute her and see if that helps. But I knew it wouldn't help, but I thought I'd try. So that
It's all right.
calendar, yeah, I got to take a look at that, see if they have
Do
something like that
please.
going on in Hawaii.
Because
So.
it's so much more involved than anybody would have dreamed. They have, if you scroll down and look at the events, the ones that, well, there's a lot of practices, but there's one cattle raids, for example. You see August 28th. If, let's see if it says, sometimes you can go and they'll give you pictures. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pictures.
Okay, right. So, yeah.
Sometimes it'll give you pictures of what was. And I know they have it here somewhere. History of Callantir, maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. But it's a lot of fun. And it, you know, like any hobby, it's going to take as much money as you put into it.
Right.
Pictures. And it can get rather expensive. And the reason I kind of stopped playing so much before COVID is I just started looking at all the money I had put into it. And it got to be just a bit much. Yeah, I'm not seeing pictures. I'm not seeing
I
pictures.
could definitely take a look at the website for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun things there that I know a lot of people put their pictures on Flickr. So if you did Flickr,
Okay.
SCA Flickr or something like that.
Right, right.
But
Okay. Got it.
it's a lot of fun stuff, and again, it's kind of like if you say it's like LARPing, they really get offended. They really get no, it's not.
Really?
Yeah, some of them get real snobby, but I
Oh,
can understand because they've put a lot of money into
Robbie.
their outfits and everything. So,
Yeah. So
hey, Mama
Robbie
Jane
just
Star,
joined us, and
wow.
look at Mama
And
Jane Star's
Robbie.
in. She's got 4 kitties, 4 little baby kitties.
Oh my goodness,
She's been at
Robbie,
midnight
love
all
you.
day. And how you doing, Robbie?
Aw,
And oh my
a
gosh,
lot of fun.
there's nothing like little. Of
New
course,
kitty kisses, 4
yeah,
baby kittens. That's amazing.
that
That's
is so
exciting.
so cool. And girls, boys, I'm sure
I don't
you
know if
know
you,
by now.
I don't know if you
How old
can
are you?
tell cats. I don't know if you can tell cats when they're just born. I don't know.
Oh, I
I don't
don't
know.
know. I
I
didn't
think
even
it
think
takes a day
about
or
that.
two.
Okay,
I
interesting.
was in the
DJ
process
H Record
of
Hound, good to see you here. You know, people
I
who went to
was
Pensick
in
won
the
a couple of feast
process
events.
the process of messaging Robbie saying, "Are you still at work? Come join Locumized stream." See, are you still at work? Come
Good
join
work.
Locumized stream.
Awesome.
Yay!
Yeah,
Siren's doing his
Darren, I've never been to
job.
Pensick, but I've heard Pensick is incredible. So I'm
Pensick.
glad you got to go to a couple of feast events. They could be a lot of fun too. Mama Jane Star said 2 of each.
To
And Canine Rescue says she'll be up as soon as she can find her remote.
Yay!
Remote.
Remote. Perfect.
Remote.
I'm
What do you
like,
mean?
okay. She's got to turn
Okay.
off TV. She got to. Oh, look who else just walked in.
Dun,
It's
dun, dun.
Miss Jet's mom.
I'm so
Hey,
excited to
girl.
see you.
Yeah, hey,
What are
hey,
you
hey,
doing?
girl.
Are you flashing us?
I know.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
no, no.
you get caught dressed or something. You know, I do have a dress code, clothes. That's all I require, you know.
Hey. You little
It's like,
burlesque.
okay, this stream just changed.
I love it. I love it.
It does
Oh
my
my
heart so good to see you. I'm telling you.
I-
Yeah, I miss you guys so much. And
Hey,
Siren
that
looks so good.
girl. Okay, that girl's heading off to bed, so we all love you, that girl, and get some good rest tonight. And we'll talk in the future. Talk tomorrow, some early morning.
Love you, that
By the
girl.
way, I got to hear more about your painting with the Hogwarts one because I am a sucker for anything HP related. So let me know. Well, I can go.
Yay.
You look
I
Patrick.
can actually read. That helps. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So Robbie's here. Yay. The party can start. Yes.
Yay, Robbie.
Little girl. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there he is. This is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Everyone walks in, and the first thing they're like, "Oh, look, Siren has facial hair." Yeah.
Ooh, look at this.
I know, right?
You know what? I was telling Siren, a couple other people also, Cristola, I was
Yeah.
telling the same with, and things like that. I have been watching everyone say, "Hey, K9! Oh my God!"
Yay, hey.
Without giving you a warning, I'm sorry, K9. I always warn people.
It's okay.
I got excited, and I hit the button real quick. Thank you, that girl.
It's okay.
Here, I've muted you until
Thank
you've been
you.
able to find that. No worry, my dear. I
think
know I
she
do
did.
that with everyone. Just give me a thumbs up when you're muted and I'll fix it from there. Or you can unmute yourself when you're ready. I know I do that with half of my lives. I go live and then I have everything showing. Oh my God, I'm horrible. Would you stop it? Yes. Would you stop it? Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you here, K9.
Aw, I'm glad to be here.
Maybe I should change my outfit. I'm like,
Since y'all are playing with toys, I'm going to make jewelry while I'm doing this. So
Yay.
put on my
Jewelry do you
spectacles for
make?
this.
Oh,
I make stuff.
I love that. I haven't made jewelry in about a year and a half, and I need to go buy
I
them.
just finished this one. I can get it out here where you can see it.
Ooh. Oh, you
Wow.
really make jewelry, girl.
Didn't you do the
Oh.
earrings and necklace that you passed on to me?
Yes. Aw.
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
ghost
girl.
And I know the camera is not doing it justice. It's greens.
They never do. They never do. But
Greens and gold.
brown, a gold.
And the earrings that go with it.
Is that glass or amber glass? Oh, okay. Now I see it's reflective. Yes.
Yeah, those are just beads there, but the stones were, what did I tell you? I forgot. I looked them up. I can't remember what I said now.
Is it a turquoise?
It's
Stones.
not
I know.
turquoise.
No, I'll think of it and I'll tell you. Or I'll look at it.
Almost
green.
looks like no, it's not.
On the
lavender.
inside, on the
Green,
inside.
though. It's
Almost
green. It's green. Got to keep
Yeah, they
in mind.
really are
They're
green.
green.
They're not turquoise. Uh-huh.
They're
Yeah.
green with goldish color through them. They're beautiful. And I
I'm
keep
sorry,
them
are they
Yeah,
made from,
I
or
can
did you
find
make
it.
them from like epoxy, or just buy them
No,
like?
No,
Real.
I went to a bead show. I got those about 3 years ago at a bead show.
Oh.
And I had just kind of put them away, and I knew Rosalind was into the stones and stuff. So when we were going to meet up, I made her a necklace and earrings with them.
And they're so beautiful.
That is
So
canine.
beautiful.
That's an expensive hobby to get into. When you start using real stones, oh my gosh, does it get
Yeah,
expensive?
those are not cheap, the real things, that's for
No,
sure.
they are not, dog, but they're so gorgeous when you do it. Mama Jane, totally off subject. I really want some more sushi. I had avocado shrimp rolls. Ooh, now you want California rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. Do I have any in the no, I don't have any.
Oh,
in the
wow. That sounds wonderful.
That does actually sound really good. I just
And
hooked
there's no place open at 11:15 at night here,
bingo.
right?
We have well, I don't know if they're still open this late, but we have places that
No Gold
that would be
Coast.
open till 1:00 in the morning. That we used to go to.
Her mic is broken.
Oh no!
Mike's
It's
broken.
official.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
It's blue moss agate.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's
Blue
an
moss
okay.
agate.
It is agate. Hey there,
And
Christina.
But it's
agate
green.
is really good.
But they're green.
Yeah, but they're green.
So
I promise you they're
moss
So
agate
it's a
is
moss
really
agate.
great for addiction, changing ways, and in terms of like the healing properties. I'm sorry, I know this stuff.
No, exactly.
I'm glad
I
you
don't know
do.
anything
No,
about
but
any of the
it's so
meanings. I just thought they
beautiful.
were pretty.
It's tranquility, balancing emotions. Oh gosh.
Right, well, it's so the addiction thing came into play when we were looking at it with another person who's like really into this or writes
Yeah.
the book,
Uh-huh.
and they're like your amethyst, your moss agates, and there's a bunch of others. What's the white one with the gray specks in it? Howlite.
Howlite.
Yeah,
Yeah. Howlite.
that's a good one too. And your protective stones.
And yeah.
I love them.
Blue moss. Yeah,
I
blue
just walk
moss
along
agate.
the row and go, oh, that one's pretty, that one's pretty, that one's pretty. I'll take those.
Yes, Cristola.
It's the little ones between that are also so interesting. And again, they're green. They're showing up blue on the camera, but I'm telling you, they're the prettiest greens you've ever
moss.
seen.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
pretty.
at first I thought part of it was but I'm not used to seeing oh gosh, what do you call it? My favorite one. Oh my god, I just forgot all about it.
Turquoise?
It has it has a oil like sheen color to it.
Opal?
Labradorite.
Yeah, labradorite.
Opal? Labradorite?
I love
I
my
have some
labradorite.
of that too. I haven't done anything with it yet though.
Labradorite is gorgeous in jewelry. I discovered it's
Mhm.
turned. I actually make rosaries out of.
Yeah.
So that's something. Yeah, you could definitely pull off so easy. Let's see, Mama Jane. No, but I have some some in my freezer that are fresh. Okay, got it.
Wow, that sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
We should have gotten ourselves some sushi today. That would have been good. Yes. Oh,
I haven't had
well,
sushi in a
Katie
long
has a
time.
question for all moms here. Is it too much for a 13-year-old to wear skulls to school? I don't
No.
mind, but I'm on the fence.
No, it's
I
fine.
think it kind of depends on the school.
It depends on the school, and it really depends on what she's trying to say. If it's just a shirt and it has no meaning to her, or if it's just a little skull necklace or a bunch of skulls on a necklace, let the school let you know if they're against it or not. But I'd say let her wear what she wants.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah. I think a
My
lot of it.
granddaughter, go ahead.
Yeah. No, Canine, go for it.
My granddaughter's 13 and she wants all of this skulls and crosses and all this stuff too. And I'm like, you know what? I know where her head and her heart is. So, you know, go ahead. And if that's your thing, you're expressing yourself at 13. And if that's the worst thing you're going to do, I'm fine with that.
And that's my point, right?
That's true. And that's actually exactly where I was going to go is, you know, where her heart is, and it's the actions that combine with everything else. And you know what? Some of us wear things that don't look normal to other people, but it's just a fashion statement.
But look at all the things that we wear and the things that we did at that age that you grow out of those, but you got to go through some of those phases to get out of those phases. So,
Yeah.
That's it. That's it exactly.
The Matur's problem is she wants to show a bunch of cleavage, or
well, yeah, I might have a little problem with that.
Yes. Siren has had to deal with his fair share of teenage girls growing up.
Well, then I'll be asking you because I had boys.
Oh, really? How
Yeah,
many boys did you have?
I had 2 boys. They are 41 and 44 now.
Wow.
Yes.
So it's been a while.
Oh, yes. Yeah, my niece was Miss Goth. Everything was all black and all that, which I
That's
should
what,
have
that's what Isabel is right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I figure it's just a phase and it'll pass.
that's it. That's it. She's little Miss Modest, thank God. Yes, exactly. That's what I was always like. Wear whatever you want, just as long as I know who you are underneath it, I'm good. So, Pia, Cassie, come here. Sorry, I'm going to have to mute them in a second. So, oh gosh, I'm so. Oh, you're muted, Miss Jet's mom.
So Jeff found Weird Al Yankovic tonight.
Oh my gosh,
I
Weird
was
Al.
doing there, and okay, here's what's happening in our house. I'll show you guys. We're redoing our cabinets.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a big job.
Yeah,
That does not look fun.
I've only screamed 3 times. I mean, we've only screamed each other
Just
3
3.
times. I mean, we've got a lot more cabinets to go. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So he's sitting in his room right now, and I'm walking in, and and I'm like, "That's not Beat It." I'm like, "Are you not seeing the Weird Al Yankovic?" He's like, "Yeah."
But of course.
And I'm like, so that's what we did for the last hour.
I remember Weird Al from back in the 80s.
Right? Remember Yoda?
Oh, Mom.
Hey, Yoda.
Oh my gosh. So one of those few things that no matter how old you are, it's like, okay, you know what? It works both ways. Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all need to tell her about Peror. I think we got a typo there because I got to figure that one out. I love to wear skulls all the time. Yeah, you know what? I wear my T-shirts all the time. I have T-Turtle. I love it.
I'm wearing a shirt.
She is. She keeps going further just so we all know for sure that that's what she's. Oh my gosh. I love it.
I'm taking my granddaughter to get her hair cut tomorrow in this. I'm afraid. That's all I can say. I'm afraid.
Oh yes.
It's just hair. It grows back.
But you know, the thing is, she wants is one of these shaved on one side and this over here. I was like,
Yeah.
how do you grow out from that? You know, once you do that, you're kind of got to love it.
Oh, cool.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Hey, it's her head. As I said, you know, if that's the worst thing she's going to do is dress that way and cut her hair, I'm good. But I'm a little scared, not going to lie.
I know, yeah. It's like, okay, just, hey, you know what? It can only go one way or another. And one way she'll learn from the other one.
You'll cut her hair super short on one side to be edgy. I'm going to tell you this.
Yes, that one.
She needs to find somebody who's maybe a little bit older than her who's done that, because it is not fun to grow out.
That's what I keep telling her. It's like, this is maybe cute while you want it right now, but eventually you're going to want to grow this out, and I don't know.
Or if she goes to a place that doesn't do it right, or
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of.
That's my biggest fear is that the girl that I go to cut my hair is like 70 years old. She's been cutting my hair forever and ever and ever. And she's not up on like all these. Now she has cut Isabel's hair before, but she's only done like, simpler things.
Right.
And what she wants now is this real, kind of spiky and shaved thing and all this going on. I'm like, So I don't know. We're going to find out tomorrow how it turns out. But we're not going to her. We're going to another gal that I'm hoping is going to know what she's doing.
If it's somebody that she knows who's been there or has had this
is out of the blue. This is just like we're picking somebody and going because I don't know anybody. They say we'll find out. This could be a learning lesson for all of us.
Yeah. That's it.
I was a hair model when I was.
I'll let you know how it comes out.
When I was in my senior year of high school, I did hair. I signed to do the hair because I was 18, so I could do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to see if I can find a picture that she sent me of it. I'll show it.
Yeah, I was lucky with Hawaii. Everyone had long hair. So,
mine's long, mine's short, mine's blonde, mine's black. It's all kinds of different things. It depends on the day.
Right now, the biggest is color. Everyone colors their. Yeah. Rosalie, it's like, whatever from that moment.
Right. Whatever floats your boat for the day.
I love that.
Yeah, Mama Jane, isn't it? It's so mesmerizing and relaxing to watch Siren. Sometimes I have to stop myself.
ASMR.
I know. I want him to come do mine.
Yeah. Well, it's like he'll do this over on Natasha's, and it's what helps Natasha stay nice and calm and all that. She can kind of watch, and it's like, okay, yeah, there you go. So, okay, you're updating your drawer. Thank you, Gulf Coast, for the update because I miss you. We miss our Gulf Coast mama.
I just jumped up and she left. I was like, oh.
Yeah, poor thing.
Her microphone died, so.
So she's working on updating it. Oh, this is working, kind of. I just bought a new diamond painting pen. So
those work. Do they work well?
So far I'm liking it. This one's a little different because it has 5 different tops. So you actually unscrew the top and you can replace. So this one I'll know for sure after I've used, especially the.
How do you pick them up though with like the
that part? Okay, so
I want to see that.
Basically, a couple different steps to it.
We need a tutorial.
You have basically exactly. You have your pen, and then you have.
I know. I want the big one. That's what I'm curious about. How does that work?
Oh, okay. So with this, I actually have a different type of wax here. So I just do it like this till I pack it in, and then I just tap it a couple times to make sure it's done.
Regardless of where it's positioned?
Yeah. Well, what happens is the beads go into this, and I can get them all lined up perfectly. Then I just come in here and...
Oh, I get that. Yeah, sure. I guess I've always filled my tray with too many beads.
That can happen. I've gone up to 3/4 of it. And I've done okay with it.
Oh no, I just put all the color in there.
It's like dump them all in and see what happens. And also, but no, it's actually, I just took way too many.
It makes more sense though. If I were more patient.
Yeah. I do have to say though, I got up to like a 10-piecer that I can do. And I try not to go over 4 or so. After that, it gets wonky, but this is actually nice. I just got it last night, so
beautiful.
Yeah, it was supposed to be purple. It's kind of pinkish, not purple, but say la vie.
I have the Wish one that's like plastic.
That like this one.
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah, like that one.
It was on one side of it, but
yep, and it works. It works. Christola gonna go. Oh, look at the two. Yes, 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 girl. So love you, Christola. Come back later if you feel like it, but love you, my dear.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't call you back. I had to paint.
Oh, is that what that was about? Because she had made a comment about y'all need to tell her about. No, maybe that's not it. Still trying to figure that one, but yeah. Sorry, I wasn't watching Canine. Okay, got it. So, oh God, I'm so excited that Mama Jane has 4. I'm wondering if Mama Jane's going to be taking care of the kittens or not.
Can y'all hear this dog snoring? This is crazy.
No.
Snoring dogs.
I get all 3 of them snoring sometimes, and it's really loud in here.
Oh my gosh.
When he starts snoring and farting, that's when it gets bad, though.
Oh my God.
Did that to me last night when I went to bed. Bad. And I even put him on the bed. And I'm sitting there. And I'm like,
Oh my gosh. Gave me a bunch of stuff for soap making. That's fun, Mama Jane. I've done soap making, gosh, when I was back in high school, and that was a lot of fun to do. And so you guys aren't going to take care of the little kitties. Yay. That'll be fun. They grow so quick. I'm amazed how quickly my little puppy has grown. He's 2.5 pounds now, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Actually, they're running around like crazy right now. Where's my puppy? I don't know. I found a shirt that says, everything I touch turns to glitter. I'm upset. Actually, we need to get Siren that shirt.
Siren needs that.
Yep. Everything he touched turns to glitter. Oh my gosh.
Well, glitter STD runs again.
Oh my God. That was the fun. Oh, I swear. Who came up with the idea of glitter STD?
Me.
Why am I not surprised?
Glitter is the herpes of the craft world.
That it is.
Get it? You
any mother with children under 5.
Oh my God. Yeah, the only one yeah, exactly. I don't know how many of you guys haven't seen Glitter STD, but Glitter STD is fun to watch. I've gotten more than my fair share of laughing thanks to Glitter STD.
Oh, is it an actual channel?
Okay, how do we do this? Natasha has been doing her parodies. Okay, over on her channel.
Yeah, I can only.
No, that's fine. That's everyone has their thing.
If Siren would like leave a message like on Discord and be like, "Yo, hey, I'm here now. I'm there," but like
I do.
So yeah, so he created as one of his characters Glitter STD, and I could not figure out what it was to begin with until I saw it the first time, and I'm just like, oh my God, yes. And the things that creativity can come up with at times. Oh shit! What did I just do?
yeah, painting cabinets is so creative.
You can be.
What color are you painting up?
What, right now?
Jet's mom, what color?
Well, they are. Hey Jerry, what's the name of the paint on the top?
Mama Jane.
It's Bakery Box. It's basically super white.
Okay.
And then, I'm sorry, I know I'm not trying to be like that. Stop it. I know, right?
Yeah, but you are like that.
I didn't pick it. I would have gone for something
I'm
a little
so
more
sorry.
ethnic.
Mama Jane just
So sorry.
kitties being
so
dropped on her
sorry.
lap.
But
so
I am going to do like a.
So- I take it you did not choose the color.
Look at her face. No.
Yeah, no, I'm totally about
Of course
this.
I did. Yes, I did.
I'm so
Yeah,
into
Loco.
this.
The color.
Of course I did, Loco. When did you ever hear me say it?
No, it's going to look amazing. It's actually it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
It's a big project, and it's overwhelming, and I'm not doing much because I'm not allowed to.
Oh my God, girl.
So when I have
that could be a blessing, though.
well, no, because if I have an opinion,
Opinions. Oh, yes.
It's not.
I
working
remember
in my
those
favor.
days.
So you know what? Hi.
Oh, my gosh.
It's actually it's only a cream soda, so we're fine. But
My opinion's the only one that counts now.
There you go. See, there you go, K9. That's the way I go.
Don't rub it in, K9.
I'm like, don't find any guy
Look at
lives
this
singly,
beautiful face.
and
Look at this face.
Been there, done that.
There you
Like
go.
5 years worth.
Oh
See,
my
I
God.
learned from the beginning, and I didn't get involved in it from the beginning. I just, yeah.
Oh my
God. Oh my
I
gosh.
feel for you,
Loved
hon.
it while it was going on. Don't need to do it again.
I love it. I love it. Oh my
Opinions
gosh.
are like assholes. Eventually, they're all full of shit.
Yes, yes,
no,
yes.
my
yes.
opinion was actually very valid
At one point.
before I took a shit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I got
yes.
married when I was 3 weeks past my 19th birthday, so I was kind of like married my entire life
Yes. Yes.
for 45 years of it.
Oh.
Wow. Was it 45 years?
Yep.
Wow. Yep. I know my mom and dad, well, my dad passed away when they were at 48 years, I think. They were just short of 50.
We would have had 46 August 9th.
See, okay, same thing I asked my mom. How long were you guys together before you got married?
We were together probably a little over a year.
Okay.
Little
So in
over
my
a
eyes,
year.
you add that to the time. That's why I told my mom they knew each other for 2 years before. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you hit your 50 years in my eyes. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we knew each other a little over a year. Got married when, like I said, I was 3 weeks past my 19th birthday. Got pregnant when we'd been married about 8 months. I had my first son when I was 20 and my second one when I was 23. And I said, that's all I'm ever having. And I'm done and we're good. Whatever the first two are, that's what we get. And that's what we did.
there you go.
And I said, you go fix that thing. It's dangerous.
Yes, yes. There you go. I know my mom was like, I have my boy, I have my girl. I'm done. I'm not risking anything else after that.
Well, I got my girl with my granddaughter. So, see, it worked out.
Oh, and a girl for a granddaughter is better
Yeah.
anytime. So you don't have to
there's
deal
so
with all
much
the
for
stuff
it,
with the
so much
alcohol.
for the shop for, and then you just hand them back with their little brats.
Well, unfortunately, that wasn't the conditions we were under, but
Oh well.
we had her probably, until about the last year and a half, she was with my husband and I most of the time.
Okay, got it.
But we enjoyed having her, and now that she's 13, though, I'm kind of glad she's going back with her mom now. I see you every weekend, and this is good.
Yes,
That's great,
just what I
though.
want.
Just with you guys. Hey, Jeff B.
Hey,
That's
Jeff.
cool. Oh, is Jeff back? He's back. By the way, Jeff B got the medal for being the first person in chat tonight. So,
Woohoo!
yes, we always have our little contest who can make it first. What's happening now, though, everyone's coming here to be the first person in chat, then they all disappear.
Well, I
Right.
could have been the first one, but I was over there with you, and I was up for a
Exactly.
minute. But then when he started doing the video, I was like, okay, I'm good.
I was like, guys, I hate it. I gotta go, though. I gotta go.
Well,
at
I
this
just don't
point.
really know anything about that particular case. I haven't kept up with it at all.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like there's no point in me watching a video because I really don't care about that one. I'm sorry, I just don't.
And it's probably a good thing not to be honest. We're all talking the SL case if people are wondering. So, and it's probably a good thing.
So my buddy was going live.
Yeah. Well, what's happened is a police officer
now.
in Frisco has been arrested. So you've got
Wow, how exciting!
Yeah. So it's just like, okay, so they did that. So a lot of people were over there, and then I was like, oh, I got to go over here, guys. So,
But see, that wasn't what it was earlier. So it had a different title earlier when I set the reminder, or I wouldn't even have been there for that because, like I said, I don't know anything about that, what was going on there.
Right.
It changed course. So I got kind of sucked in and thought, well, I'll see what's going on, and then I left.
Well, you know what? I think was it a self-arrest? There you go, Jeff. And no, I think, you know what? It's one thing to always have a little bit of information on a little of everything, so you have stuff, but getting into that case, just whatever. Oh no,
Well,
I
really, I don't know why I never got into that one, but it just never. I don't have any idea really. I just bits and pieces here and there. So
Yeah, no,
whatever.
You got it. So I don't know. Someone mentioned to me. I don't know. Sorry to go into true crime right now, but someone mentioned to me that they thought they found a body about an hour away from Summer's house.
I heard that today. Yeah.
Yeah. So
But I heard 20 minutes away, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone had heard it. I had just heard the one comment. I was like, ooh, okay.
Hi, Mama Jane.
It's sad when you're not sure. Do you want to pray that it is or pray that it isn't? That's
Pray
why.
that His will be done.
Bingo. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way, because I think when you're in true crime, you kind of feel bad if you pray for one thing, but you feel bad to pray the other way. So
Not like it's in my hands anyway. So
exactly. What are we going to do sitting all the way back here? So I think that is so cute. Mama Jane was saying that the cat actually brought one of the kittens over to her, and she now.
Like, what am I going to do with this?
It's like, yeah, baby,
Get this
I
outta
can't
here.
do anything. Oh my gosh.
Kittens are really cute, but then they need to find another home.
That's true. Sooner or
I
later.
found a kitten that I can get that once, God forbid, our terrier does all ever passes away. It doesn't have it's hyperallergenic.
Oh, golden doodle?
No, like
No, a cat.
Oh,
it's like it's a special breed of cat. They're expensive.
I did not know they had such a thing.
Neither did I.
Yes,
So I'm
it's
gonna go over to my
I
mother's
saw
friends.
that just recently on something, and I'm trying to remember what it was I was watching.
They
Now
have
that you said that, I do
Pokemon
remember
Too,
that.
Jeffrey.
They have links like it's different. It's just different.
It's not a hairless cat, though.
No. They actually have fur.
Yeah, but I
which is-
can't remember what it
Isn't
was
that one
called.
that's kind of loves to be cuddled and something? I heard there
Yeah.
was.
They
Okay,
cuddle.
it is that type. What is that one called?
Do you want to see the dog?
Taylor Swift has one.
Is the dog?
Hey,
Is the puppy
hold on,
with us?
hold on.
Hold on, I want to see the puppy. The puppy's here.
Hey, puppy, here. I'll grab the puppy. Then I'll be right back while you guys talk.
See the puppy.
I
This
gotta
is
go.
Daddy.
Actually, give me a few seconds and I'll grab a puppy. Where did the
They
puppy
they
go?
thought I was naked. Look, watch the video. They go like this. It looks like I'm naked. I'm not.
Bye, Jet.
He'll be back.
Here we go.
Here's the puppy. Here's the puppy. No, I'm coming. Mom's not naked.
I'm like, just for Jet. We will grab the puppy just for Jet. Yes, hello. Say hi, Jet. Say
Does
hi,
he still
Jet.
have puppy breath?
Look how big he is.
You know, I think
Make
we're
yourself
slowly
big,
starting
Loco.
to lose it.
Loco,
Oh,
make
Puppy
yourself
breath.
big.
Puppy breath.
Oh, yeah.
His little eyebrows.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, whoop, that did not do right.
Yeah, he said.
Wait a minute, Jet. Wait a minute,
There we
Jet.
go, Jet.
Now you can see him, Jet. Now you can see him.
Aw.
Jet.
Say hi. Yeah.
Oh, he got shy. He got shy.
Oh,
Look how cute he is. Oh my gosh.
he's a baby boy. Mommy's baby boy. Yeah, he's the big boy.
Adore.
Okay, let me. Yes, I know I love you too.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
he goes,
Okay, go see your mom. Your mom's barking for you. Go see her.
I know, I was so excited to get here.
I have to say, it's always an issue because I've never had a mom and the child for their whole life. And actually, she's mom of both my other dogs, but one she didn't have for the first year and a half of its life.
Right.
Because I had her and then I got mom later. But they are so attached. Wrigley and his mom are so attached. And Cassie is just like, oh, I want to be with you and that's it. It's like, Loco, you're my mommy, not that furry
It's
thing.
just like, what is going on here?
Yes, exactly. So, oh, okay. Yeah, Jeff B., I agree with you. We kind of get that. Hawaii will get a lot of people lost at sea. And I always feel that way for them too. You know what? Just having that body is, you know what? It brings closure no matter what. So, good point there. Very good point.
I hope I just it's heartbreaking.
Oh, are you coming? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Okay, you can come over here.
I
Yeah.
just have a feeling this is not going to be Little Summer, though. I don't know. I just
I
don't
do
feel
too.
it.
I have a weird feeling it's not her either.
Right.
Well, this is the second time that we thought it was, and now. So, all you can do though is say, like Rosalie said, you pray that His will be done. Whatever is meant to happen happens. So, what are you doing, Cassie? Yeah. Oh, good. Cute. Oh, cute. My mom got stuff from Amazon to put in the dog's hair. Yes. Oh my gosh. So, wonder how poor Gulf Coast mom is having fun with her microphone.
Yeah,
I
that
swear,
really-
every time I log in, I get worried that, ooh, what are you drinking? Coffee? Canine's drinking coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee. There you go.
Coffee.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, we made some French press today and it was like way too strong. So I told my mom, hey, what about some iced coffee from it?
Well, this one goes from hot to medium to cold because I kind of drink it however it is until it's gone, and then I go fix more. So
Yes, yes. Sandra's here. Hey,
Sandra Martinez. Yay.
Sandra made it. Sandra, our dear Gulf Coast mama, has a microphone issue. So she's trying to solve that issue at this time.
didn't she have a
And-
problem with that last time?
She
Not
was
sure.
okay. I may be wrong. I thought she was okay, but you know what? My memory sucks nowadays. The older I get, the worse my memory is. So, ooh, look at the teal eyeliner on. Ooh, pretty teal. My mom would like that. Oh, God. Okay, Y. What letter is Y? 12. So how are the socks coming along, Rosalie?
I'm messing up really well.
That sounds like me doing this.
I'm really messing up well. I think I'm dropping stitches, but still, it's going to be in a shoe. Nobody's going to see it.
There you go.
And
There you go. I like the
So-
thin yarn, though.
I am liking working with the thinner stuff, and I think there'll be more year round than some of the others I picked up.
Yes.
But when I'm getting to the corners, I'm supposed to be picking up, and I can see dropped stitches and stuff happening that shouldn't be happening. So
Yes, you got it. Plumie made it. Hello, hello.
Good morning,
Oh,
Plumie. It's
even
good to see
remembered
you.
Siren. Oh, and Jeff. Plumie, we got Jeff there too. So poor Jeff's going to feel left out here if you don't say hi to him also. Oh my gosh. How's Rocky doing, Plumie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love everyone's fur babies. What can I say? Every time I hear of fur babies, it's like, how are they doing? And would you guys stop, please? Thank you. Yes, you can eat treats. How's that? So what is he? Yeah, he is on panel. See, if Jeff wants to be said hi to, he's got to get his butt up on panel. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And do his makeup.
Yes, we got to do Jeff's makeup. We can choose the colors for him and all that. And, ooh, that could be fun.
That'd be fun.
That could be a lot of fun. So, oh my God, he is doing better. He has his ups and downs. Yeah, that's what Rosalind was saying about her Miss Abby. Miss Abby just keeps going and going. Give her her food. Oh my God,
Naughty,
you would
naughty,
have to show that to me, girl.
naughty, naughty.
Would have to do that. Oh my gosh. Those are so. You know what I had yesterday during rehearsal? Okay, we have the board members all adopt a show. And during the show on Tuesdays and Thursdays, they bring food to the cast. So yesterday they brought like spam musubi and all sorts of stuff. And one of the things I know, Jessica, oh my God, I had a whole one. It was so good. And but they brought the peanut butter stuffed pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
I love those.
I love those. Those are so good.
Oh, I am so
You know what
addicted.
you can get at Costco now
What?
in Hawaii and here too? Are you can get, usually you only get like Hilo Hatties. So this is what Hilo Hatties did. They went to Costco and they were like, "We're gonna do macadamia chocolate caramel covered nuts." You could only get these in Hawaii at like as like a maybe like an ABC store. They still have them there, but they're exactly the same. And I can get them here in California.
Really?
Yes.
I haven't been to Costco at a few.
Oh wait, if I put this jar over my boob correctly, it looks like I have actual cleavage.
See, there you go, girl. Oh my gosh. Trust no one with makeup. There you go, Jeff. Well, we learned that a while back. Okay.
Look at the corners of these eyes, by the way. Look.
I'm impressed.
Yes, you got it. You got it.
I can't do that cat eye.
Whenever I do it, I always put tape. I always do the tape thing.
Yes.
But it never works. I'm old now. Oh man.
So my mom always
Now.
uses that excuse. I'm like, no.
Don't you now me? That's my word. That's my now.
Age is all in the head, my dear. That's all that is in your head. You can be as young as
In your head, zombie.
I am old
zombie,
enough never to ever have to paint cabinets ever again.
Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can get this.
Okay, I got this finished. Can y'all see this?
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a bracelet.
Wow, with the findings using. Oh wait, are they beads or findings in between?
These are beads in this one. They're all three different sizes of seed beads.
Jeez, girl, that is like majorly nice.
That's
It's a
awesome.
huge project.
Hold on. And then this is the necklace that matches it.
Oh my.
Oh, that is good. So do you sell on Etsy or how do you go about doing stuff?
Well, I haven't done it for a while. When I moved, my box of all of my inventory is downstairs, and when we moved, they kind of stacked everything on top of it. So I've got to go find it now. But mostly, I've just done home shows. People book shows and.
Oh,
But then when I had the cancer stuff, that kind of took a little bit out of me for a while. So I'm kind of getting back in it now.
Cool. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Your stuff is, really gorgeous.
I've thought about Etsy, but that just seems like a lot of work. I don't know.
I used to do
You're
my.
doing a great job. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I used to do my rosaries on, not Amazon, eBay. I would do them off of. I never started my own Etsy store for that. The bags, yes, but not that.
I bought all of the findings and everything for rosaries, so I'm going to make one, and then you can critique it for me.
Yay! They're so
sounds
easy. No, my rosaries, I just was playing around one time making regular jewelry, and there was a store down the hill in Coca Marina, and they would sell locally crafted stuff. And someone was like, do you think you can make koa rosaries? Koa is a certain type of wood out here. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no problem. So I was doing koa, and then I did some that were lava. They were beads they were all made out of lava. And I loved them. But I haven't made them in quite a while. But yeah, rosaries, believe it or not, they sold pretty well. I was amazed how easily they sold. So,
well, I have probably make about 10 of them, so we'll see.
There you go, girl.
There are places down on First Fridays that used to specialize in individual vendors that make their own stuff. Now, I don't know, the Fringe Fridays, I know it's kind of been off for a year.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of pop-up shops, and if I hear of them again, I will let you know.
Okay, yeah.
Most of the times I hear about them through Aquarius. So I'm on Aquarius's mailing list. So that's how I get that. And the people I've met through Aquarius, they have a lot of different links in with that kind of group. So as I hear of them, I will let you know. And if you want to set up a table or something, I'll let you know.
That'd be great.
Yep.
Did I hear you said you were going to Lawrence?
Yep. Yarn Barn.
Yarn Barn. Oh,
I was thinking about going up there in the next couple of weeks because my grandmother's buried up there. Her whole family was from Lawrence. So I may be making a trip there myself.
Well, Lawrence isn't up from where I am, so I don't think it's up from where you are. It's out
Well, up,
west.
down, across, whatever it is.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to make
I'm
sure it was
very
Lawrence.
directionally challenged.
Okay, okay. No, no,
Wherever Waze
no harm
tells
meant.
you.
No harm meant. It's just, yeah, it's like 40 minutes, maybe 40 minutes away.
It's
And
about 45 from here, yeah.
yeah, so that makes sense. But yeah, I know that some of the yarns that I've been getting online are wonderful, but I'd rather support more locally.
Yeah, and it's
So I
nice to
thought,
see what you're buying too. It's like
yeah,
kind of nice to touch it and see it. And
right. And plus, I need a road trip. It's time for a road trip. So 40 minutes is good. That'll hold me down,
Okay, we could do road trips like that here.
right?
I think of you guys in on the mainland talking road trips, and I'm like, road. Okay, yeah, 45 minutes. Yeah, we could do that. That could be a road trip here, definitely. So,
Well, I was thinking about a longer road trip, but got to get time off work for that one.
oh yes, yes, yes.
Lakame, you will probably appreciate this story. One of our trips to Hawaii, we've always heard about Diamond Head here, and it's just like this big deal. And it's like, so we get over there, and we're on a mission to go see Diamond Head.
Yes.
We drive around, and we drive around, we drive around, and we drive around. Finally, we ask somebody where's Diamond Head, and they're going like, I go, oh, that's it. I was like,
Yes,
it was
yes.
such a disappointment after all of the build-up.
I know. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
like, we drove around it probably 6 times.
I felt the same way about the Christmas
so
tree in
funny.
Times Square. The Christmas tree in Times Square, I was like, really?
It's got to be this huge thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny.
Really?
We all was like, really? This is
We
it?
all had a Times Square Christmas tree in our, like, hello?
Oh my God.
And there's millions of people there. And they're just like, you're packed in, and they're looking at this stupid Christmas tree like they've never seen one before. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Big
the
Christmas tree.
Today Show made it look like it's a big ass tree, but it's not.
Yes.
And here's the worst part: my husband from the Bronx told me it's not a big deal.
I'm trying to tell you.
And I'm
Yeah.
like,
And did he
need to
try to
see
come
this
back and say,
darn-
I told you so?
I hate those what times. And you know what I had to say afterwards?
What?
So, I told you, do not record this. You were right.
I love it. I love it. But yeah, I don't. We get to where we picture things so much bigger than what they are and
Well,
stuff
yeah, I mean,
like
we've
that.
heard about that my whole life over here, Diamond Head and the North Shore, of course.
Yep.
And you're like, it was like, really? This is what all the hullabaloo was about?
You guys have no idea how many times I've been driving into work or something, and I tried to do a video because I drive right by Diamond Head, like you said.
I know.
You drive right by it. And if you look from a certain direction, it doesn't
Don't
look
even-
anything like it's supposed to. Never looks anything like it's supposed to. So, oh my gosh. But
that
yeah,
was funny.
that's it.
But I'm serious. We drove around like 6 times before we finally asked somebody, and they just pointed to it, and we're like, that's funny.
So true. Oh, so true. So,
Sandra, I see you. We see you, Sandra.
Sandra's there.
We see you, Jeff.
I said hi. Yes, trust no one. I still like
I failed to.
Sandra and Jeff are sitting there making googly eyes at each other. Well, Sandra's making googly eyes at Jeff, but yeah, they're not meant to be googly.
I'm waiting for the
They're
glitter.
more like
What's going to happen?
concentrating eyes, concentration eyes.
That's it. That's it.
Are they not
Yeah.
stalking? They're not stalking eyes. They're just looking eyes. Right?
This is not that David Bowie song.
Oh my God! Yes, yes, yes. So, oh. So, what is everyone up to this weekend? Anything good going on out there?
Trying really hard not to yell.
Oh, these are the times
Well, I'm
it's like
taking my
there's something
granddaughter for a haircut.
controversial.
That's my big deal for the weekend.
And girl, if
Yes.
you need to talk to me and you need a comfort, please call me because I am here. Because I would love something else to talk about.
Well, it's gonna. I say I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie.
I
can-
don't blame you, girl.
No, I think you do, but give her the opportunity. It's her mistake. It's her
Yep,
choice.
We all have to make the
I
mistake one way
agree.
or another. Yep. It's
I
like how
agree.
many of us actually bleached our
Again,
hair blonde at one time of our life? Okay, and yeah, exactly. And
never.
never. And,
No, I never
I
went
once in a
blonde.
while come across my pictures when I was in like 8th grade and I went platinum blonde, and I'm like, oh my God, what did I
Okay,
do?
stand by. Okay, this. Okay, actually, Canine Rescue. I went to my 40th high school reunion, and like I said, this is my senior year. So let me bring you a picture. This is why you don't want to do this.
Okay, okay.
Listen, my high school reunion is having their 49th reunion this October. And
Oh
for an
God.
instant, I'm saying this while she's gone because I don't want her to think I'm going there instead of going to where she is. For an instant, I looked up the plane cost of the fare, cost of the hotel for one evening with a bunch of drunks that I haven't seen since high school. Yeah, no,
No.
no.
So one
Now
reason why
next
I'm
year,
happy I live here, if we do it, yeah,
yeah.
no, I would not either. I don't blame you, girl. I
And
do not.
it has gotten to the point where it's 71, 72, 73, 7 those 3 years all meet at the same time. It's like I don't know
That's
these
what.
people. I
Yeah.
didn't know them when I was in high school. I'm
Well,
not going to go.
that's what ours is
Interesting.
doing now too. They're doing Winnetonka, Oak Park, and Northtown
I cleaned. I'm
all at the
sorry. I
same
can't find it.
time. I guess because so many of us have
Yeah,
died off now that they can combine them
yeah,
like
that's
that.
what
I
it
don't
is,
know.
right?
Sandra, say happy birthday to my
Okay,
little
I'm ready.
my cutties. No, he can godfather or godson. Yeah, exactly. Whatever we
And
want
Jeff
to
B
call it.
says he's going to check out
Happy
a couple of new
birthday.
dog parks in town. That'll be fun. And visit cemetery for your mom's birthday. Good
That'll be
job.
cool. That'll be fun. I love how they're starting to have dog parks and all. That's something that's just starting to happen out here, and it's so
Ah,
nice to see them doing stuff
But you
like
know
that.
what? You got to be careful in the dog parks.
Really?
They're Yes, you
Oh yeah,
do.
yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, there's a number of reasons why. But first of all is disease. That's a big thing.
Yes, that's my big
But
concern.
you have these creeps out there that enjoy, doing bad things to dogs, and they will leave meat with bad things in it around, and and you
Oh,
really do need to be very, 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 very careful if you use them.
right. See,
And
I've
I'm
never
speaking
used
from
them.
years and years
Yeah.
of experience with this.
Wow, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, I haven't gone to them. We've had ours now for maybe about 2.5 years. And I don't go because I went one time and both my dogs got so sick afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's not for a
No.
5-pound
It,
dog. It's not worth it.
we have a couple of nice parks here that have walking trails in them, and so that's where I prefer to go because everybody's dog is on a leash. Number one, and you never know what someone else's dog is going to do too.
That's true.
and don't you
So
have larger dogs?
I have a Boxador, an
Okay.
American Staffordshire Terrier, and a Boston Terrier.
Okay, so
Okay.
you got a couple different sizes there.
Two big ones. The two big ones. One weighs 65, one weighs 80, and the little guy weighs about 18 pounds.
And the little guy's probably the
And he's the
craziest
one that
of them.
rules the roost. Yes, he
Exactly.
bosses the girls around like nothing. Yeah,
Yep, that's it. Little Napoleon complex.
you
And,
betcha.
you got it,
You betcha.
Sandra. Tell him if my Cutty ever has any baby birds, he can have the baby, but not that it's ever going to happen. So you don't have to worry about it happening, but it's a promise. Yeah. Also,
I had an African gray for about a year.
oh my gosh.
A friend of mine that I did boxer rescue with also did bird rescue, and so she had quite a few parrots and of all different varieties: cockatiels, African grays, red, a whole bunch of kinds. And I had always wanted one, so I took one that she had had for quite a while, and we loved. Her name was Miss Frances. And Miss Frances was quite the little talker. But at the time, I also had two boxers and a pit bull that
Oh,
didn't really think the bird was a good thing. And the bird was in a cage in my bedroom, and a friend had come to the front door. I went to the front door to answer it just in time that I was gone, like 3 minutes. They had gotten into a fight with each other, and it's the only fight I ever had with these dogs, but it was over that silly bird.
bird.
So guess what? The bird had to go back because I couldn't have my dogs fighting because of the bird. So,
No.
but she
And
was
that's
fun
okay.
when we had her.
Oh, yeah, they're great to have. I love my Kite to death. Actually, she's preening herself right now.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have animals that were growing up with her, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do a
Yeah.
cat right now if it just would not work.
I've had
And,
cats, but I'm really a dog person at heart. I don't dislike cats, but I don't care to own any. I've had
Yeah.
them because
Me either.
adopted a few, but
I was waiting for that.
they're just not my. I am a dog person. That's all I can tell you.
Well, that's it. Everyone is one or the other, or you might like both, but there's one.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I don't
more of a
dislike them. I
personality.
just don't care to own them particularly.
Me
Right.
either.
Exactly. Some
Now,
just
now,
hook
now.
up with one, and they
No,
never
I have
get.
not, and I have not gotten to the point where but I'm almost at the point where I'm going to call the vet and ask her about the hospice and see if that's an option.
Really?
Because I don't know that. I mean, okay, I admit it. I am bonded with this animal, and I would hate
yeah.
to see anything bad happen to her. However, I don't know what else to do for her, and if I'm not able to give her meds on a regular basis, like she needs
Yeah.
them,
Oh,
then
is that
maybe
going to happen? Yeah.
I can't always bring myself to do the jaw thing and jam that down her throat.
I will send you some info text wise on maybe an option.
That would be good
That would be great.
because I
Yeah,
tried the
that'd be
pillow;
great.
it didn't work. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
No.
No, and there may be an option or two out there. I'll look into it and let you know.
It's hard when you want to take care of them, but you know you can't. And yeah, that stress of shoving a medicine down their throat every single day
Yeah.
can be rough too.
Yeah, I went
Um,
through that with one of my dogs who he had to have dialysis, and that was a pain in the butt. And because I did that stuff at home, when you're rehabbing dogs all the time, you learn how to do about everything. And so, my
Right.
vets were comfortable with me doing those things at home, which was nice. I didn't have to drag him in all the time, and I had to give him sub-Q lit fluids all the time, and every
See,
day I had to
yeah,
have that.
if she gets to that point, I'm gonna let her go somewhere else because I don't have that kind of. I mean, I've had to do. Excuse me, I dropped something. I have had to do all kinds of doctor mom stuff with my son. I don't want to
Right.
have to do that with
No.
with an animal.
Exactly.
It's a bit much
Yeah.
more than what I'm willing to do.
Right.
And
So fortunately, I'm home, so I have the option of doing that where you don't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Well,
understand.
you're
where you're
looking
at.
at options. It's not like, okay, well, I'm just going to stop and I'm not going to do anything. You're still
Right.
caring for her enough to make sure she gets the right
Yeah.
thing that she
and
needs.
buying her the right silly food.
Oh yeah,
God, I had to go all over.
Yeah.
I went to 3 different grocery stores. Then I went to a Target. Then I went to a
God.
Walmart supermarket, and I couldn't find
Check
the.
Amazon.
Well, that's where I ended up getting it, and then I
Oh,
also
yeah.
ordered it through. Chewy was like 2 weeks out, so I ordered it not only through Amazon, but I also ordered through Walmart, and the Walmart got here today. So at least, yesterday. So at least she has something, and
Right.
it's the food that I know she'll eat.
See, yeah, that's it. That's how Cassie is. She'll only eat one thing, and it's like forget anything else. So
cats are
yeah.
finicky though too about what they eat. From my experience, they might eat something for a week or two, and then they won't touch it, and then you gotta find something else that they'll eat.
Wow, wow.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they get like that. As far as what I know this one, she would eat whatever I put in front of her for a while, but since she's been getting sick, she's rather particular, and maybe it changes her
Yeah.
taste buds. I don't know,
Could be.
but
Her body needs something.
and having dogs, they'll eat when they're hungry,
Yes.
and no matter what it is,
Also my
when
mom.
they're hungry enough, they're going to eat.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I thought, well, when she's hungry enough, I'm pointing to her. When she's hungry enough, she'll eat. Yeah, no. And once it goes on to, halfway into the second day, I
Right.
get a little concerned because she's only 5 pounds and losing
I was
weight.
just going to say,
Exactly.
my dogs can go a day or two. Well, matter of fact, I've got one that will eat literally anything and everything. And then I've
Right.
got the Staffy, who is the Miss Picky. They get dry food. They get 2 cups of dry food at night, but they also get, whatever we have left over from the table or whatever. They get a little bit
Okay, right.
on their dry food. And then I wet it with some water. But she is so finicky, and she'd rather not eat at all if she doesn't like what you put down. So she'll just walk off. But you know what? She weighs 65 pounds, and I feel the same way. I figure, you know what?
Not
You're
hurting
hungry enough. You'll go back and eat it.
She's
So
going to be fine. Yeah.
she'll be
That's it.
fine. She's not going to die overnight from not eating. So
See, that's
I don't-
my
I
issue with Cassie. She's 4.5 pounds, so and she's very picky. Okay, but yeah, I get worried if she goes one day without eating. I'm
Yeah.
like, so
I
mom will
would do
start
that.
making eggs or whatever.
I would be that way with my little guy too, because he only weighs 18 pounds. So, if he quits eating or drinking for a day or two, it can get serious in a hurry.
Right.
Exactly.
And this one has the hyperthyroidism, so that's starting. I think it's messing with her liver and her inner organs. And I'm thinking that she's not able to hear as well anymore because there are times when I surprise her.
Girl. Yeah.
Hey, Louisiana girl. I surprise her just walking
Hey,
up
Louisiana
and
girl.
walking through the house.
Right.
And she's losing her balance when she just stands. So I know that
Something's not right. Right. Yeah,
And
exactly.
said she's not hearing as well. Maybe she has something in her ear going on that she's causing her
possible.
balance problems too.
but it's a
I
cat.
will let you guys keep talking for a second.
Okay.
right back.
It's a cat. And
I'll rack
I've-
my brain and I'll see what I can come up for you.
okay. And the thing is, every time I take her to the vet, it's another $300 to $500. And I just can't. I can't.
I just spent $285 on the Boxador 3 days ago for an ear problem because it kept getting better and then it would get worse and it would get better and it would get worse. And I ran out of medicine. And so unfortunately, I then had to go to the vet. Yeah, $285 later for some ear drops for him to tell me what I already knew.
Right.
But
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So
but I love her. She's worth it.
And the thing is, I appreciate her being here. I appreciate the fact she is, and that we do have sort of an agreement going on. But I don't want to not be the best mom I can be for her. I mean, it's an animal. She deserves good stuff, as good as I can afford.
How old
But-
is she?
16, 17.
Oh, yeah.
She's an old, frail little kitty.
I seriously doubt she's got a lot left in her. Could she at that age? My goodness.
And that's my whole point, that I don't want to keep running to the vet with every, she's losing balance. Oh, this is happening. And I want to, but I
Well,
can't,
That may be when it comes the time that you have to make that tough decision too.
It's not a tough
I've
decision.
had to make that many times.
It's not
over
a
the
tough
years.
decision. I've done that before. It's not a tough
Yeah, it's-
decision. I'm ready. But-
You know when the time is right.
But the vet says it's not time. I said, well, who else would do this? I'm really bad. So I know Wayside Waste is real good at that, and they're very kind about it.
I was thinking actually more like the Humane Society over where I'll send you the information.
Yeah, I do.
Because they're pretty good about that kind of thing. And a lot of times they will have foster homes that will take in, animals that need special needs.
I was looking into that today at work because it was so slow.
That's a possibility.
But I didn't look into it too deeply. Yeah, and it is. And if that's what I end up doing,
Be right back. One of the puppies just took one of the my mom's hearing aid. Be right back.
quick, go get that hearing aid. That's not a good thing. Those things are
not good.
expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's see, Siren, where you
I'm putting
at?
on the lipstick, then I'll be done.
Are we about
Or the
ready to
cloth.
glitter?
Okay,
I want to know how you're going to put that glitter on.
it's already on. It's the sheen, isn't it?
Yeah, I put on it.
No. It's makeup. It's not that kind of glitter, K9.
Oh, I thought he meant actual glitter, and I was really wondering how that was going to work out.
No,
I
it's
have on
makeup
actual
with the
glitter all
glitter in
around
it.
the eyes and on the forehead and down the middle of my nose and on the right here. And
But it was in makeup
Well,
that you put on.
you're
It's not like
shiny,
if
but it's not glittery like I was thinking glitter, you know.
these people were
I mean, it's
thinking
really
the glitter, the tube of
Yeah.
glitter you get at the craft store.
oh no, no,
I was thinking that
That's
could
not-
be dangerous.
that's not makeup safe.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't have think so.
Yeah,
But what
no,
do I
that's not the kind. Oh my goodness. Louisiana girl, if you want to come up, it's pinned at the top. Oh, but you can't until Loco comes back. Because we can't let you
I'm in here. I can let you in as soon as someone's here. I'm just trying to look for where it
Yeah.
is. I think
for
it's just gotten left somewhere. But yeah, just yell and I'll let her in real quick.
Does it have feedback if you go near it?
I
or
know
something?
that's where I'm thinking and all that. I did not see it anywhere with the puppy, so I think it probably just fell off the couch somewhere. So I just got to find it real quick. So
Understood.
I'll be back. But yeah, let me
Okay.
know when I can let people in.
I'll give a
Pronounce
holler
it
if I see
time.
anybody come in. No, because we won't see you come in. If you come in, we won't see you. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
I will keep an eye out for her coming in. I'll keep popping over here every couple seconds just in case.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
It'll work. Excellent. Siren,
I'm
that
getting
always
a little bit of a
impresses me.
Tin Man
So-
vibe tonight.
It's way more purple than I started.
It isn't carrying through on the screen. On the screen, it's
I
appearing
love
really
silver.
white.
Or
White
silver.
silver
Yeah.
with the blue eyes. That's all I'm seeing. Seeing some
Yeah, me
definition
too.
of reddish in the nose and around the hairline. But
Yeah,
I
the
can't
base
see
is
purple.
yeah, the base is pink, and there's
Okay.
a lot more pink right in here.
Yeah, I'm seeing
And-
that.
Yeah, a lot of the highlighter. There's green highlighter in here, and it's got a white cast to it. So that's probably why you're seeing a lot of white.
Yeah.
The,
You've
the
done
idea,
You've done some
The
pretty
idea.
amazing faces. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
the idea, hopefully, which is how it worked the last time. So I've got my fingers crossed. Is when I get in the lights, is
Yeah.
that when I start adjusting things in like the filters and things like that, is that everything will turn different colors. So
Yep, the magic
Okay.
of the lighting. Very good.
So I'm going to take my pictures here in just a second, and then
Sweet.
see how it goes.
Sweet.
I'm totally covered in glitter bukkake.
It gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
What happened
I'm
to check mark?
Oh, Katie, can you use glitter on your eyes, like straight up glitter? Oh, no. That stuff gets everywhere.
That's what I was thinking when he said glitter. I was like, how in the world is he going to do that? But I see now.
Hey, let me go take my pictures. Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely. Sweet. So yeah, K9 tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go out to Lawrence, but I want to get out in the morning early and do some more yard work while it's cooler.
Yeah.
And it's not supposed to be as hot tomorrow, so they say. But you know, it changes day to day, so we'll
Yes.
see. But I'm
Well,
hoping
you
to
know where we live, so anything goes.
get. Well, I'm thinking that I'll probably head that way around noonish, or just after noon, and be back before 2:30, 3 o'clock, because I'm thinking about doing a little live tomorrow. Pardon me. Oh, Louisiana girl was there for a minute.
She almost made it.
Oh, look, Katie's saying I use eyelash adhesive or makeup glitter glue. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't do any glitter on the eyes anymore because after a certain point, after a certain number of years behind you, the glitter on your eyelids is no longer really flattering.
This is true. I feel your pain.
Yep.
Believe me.
Yep. Yep. We're not that far apart.
I don't even wear blue eyeshadow anymore. It's usually just darks and browns and
What's supposed
once in a while
to
I'll put on something a little bit colorful, but not very often.
see, and I work in a warehouse type situation, so well, not a warehouse, but repair center, and I'm not trying to impress any of those people, so I rarely wear even foundation to work. And so I am so out of touch with what would be flattering. Yeah, I'll put it that way. So, and, and my
You're pretty just like you are.
thank you. My younger sister has become a Mary Kay consultant. I used to be a Mary Kay consultant back in the day when Mary Kay was still
A
alive.
lot of years ago, about probably 40 years ago.
What happened?
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
wrong
well,
with it?
Mom doesn't have a hearing aid now.
What happened to it?
One of the either the puppy or the dog got to it.
See it? Bit through the wire, bit through the
Yep.
tubing.
Yeah.
So the hearing aid still works. She just needs to get refit for the tubing.
Yeah, and then the mold. That's true. The mold and all that, because this is all here. It's just the tubing, and then she has the mold.
Oh, yeah. My son has those too. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be running to Costco tomorrow. That's for sure. Actually, that solves one issue because actually I've been trying to get her to go see an actual audiologist, not Costco.
Right.
So, there's Louisiana Girl's back.
Yay.
Yay!
I think she's back.
Yep,
Hey,
she's here.
beautiful ladies.
Maybe.
Can
I
y'all
heard it. Yep.
hold up? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, yeah.
I can hear you.
Hey, beautiful ladies. How are y'all?
Hey, how you
Good, how are
doing?
you?
Oh, crazy. Chasing kids. Constant thunderstorms with my dog who has epic anxiety.
Oh my goodness.
Bless his heart. Like, I've tried the thunder shirt. We've done melatonin. We've done Benadryl. Bless his heart.
Y'all don't have basements there, do you?
No. Oh, no. The water table is way too high here.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we and he's talking to me currently.
Yeah. I heard
But what? What, pup? I'm getting weird feedback. Hold up.
that. Yep.
No,
We
I
lost
think
our
I had.
power about-
We can still see you.
I know, but I think I have another window of that open.
Okay.
That it went away. Yay.
There you go.
Anyway,
Funny how things happen.
well, I accidentally subscribed. Okay, pup. I love you too. What you want in
Excuse
my
me?
lap?
Accidentally subscribed? I
To
don't understand.
YouTube Premium.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad about it though because I don't get any more commercials,
Well, that's
and I'm
good.
like, I'm okay with that.
And you probably get to watch a lot of the movies for free.
Yes, I do. So,
'Cause I
like
know
I said, I'm not mad about it.
Well, good.
I didn't mean to do it when I did
Yeah.
it, but I did it. It is what it is.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm
Where's
explaining
Gulf
to
Coast
my mom.
Mama?
Gulf Coast Mama has microphone issues. Her microphone isn't working on her right now. So she was trying to upgrade things, but something actually, let me check to see if I got any DMs from her.
And I have not seen Amber yet.
Amber wasn't going to be able to make it today because
Our
she had
Amber.
a party going on somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was going to have. She had actually told me that she probably wouldn't make it today. And but let me just check Facebook. There we go.
Aw.
Yeah, my mom's all. She's like, "Oh, I hope they didn't swallow anything." And I'm like, "I think if they swallowed anything, it was just plastic
And
pieces.
it will come out. Yeah.
It will come out. Yeah, the battery is there. All
It
the
will
wires
pass.
there. So, yeah, I think we're fine. It's just no hearing aid right now. That's all. So, oh my gosh, never.
But
The
you
dull
biggest
moment.
part of that,
She still has the other one, right?
sorry,
She only has one.
the biggest part
The
to
other
me,
ear is totally deaf.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna get to hear her talking quite a bit tonight, I think. Oh my gosh, always fun.
oh y'all, can I tell y'all the funniest story ever?
Yep.
So we're out.
Uh-oh.
My parents, my in-laws are out on the party barge, right? And the kids are riding behind on the tube behind it. My father-in-law is reeling in the line for the tube for the kids.
Yeah.
And so my dad is used to, like, I don't know if you have anything about boats, but there are two different types of boat engines. Some of them you tap to put them in gear. You just tap it.
Okay. Oh,
Other ones you put it full throttle.
okay.
So my father-in-law is literally on the back end of the party barge with both of his $10,000 hearing aids
Oh God.
and $400 sunglasses on top of that, and asked somebody to put the boat in gear. So my father,
where
the
this is
party
going.
barge, you just tap that. You just threw my father-in-law overboard
Oh,
off of the back of the boat by the engine, like where he cut up by the prop. And my mother cried. She was mortified.
Oh my God.
And I tried. Well, when my father-in-law said, "Hey, can somebody do that?" My father-in-law, or my father, jumped in front of me because I'd driven the party barge, and I was just like, "Oh, oh,
Oh my
oh,
God.
oh, oh, oh,
Oh my
oh,
God.
oh." My mother cried the entire way back.
Oh yeah.
Cried.
Oh
And I'm
my
just
God.
like, oh God,
Oh my God.
oh God.
I'm sorry. I have to ask: was your mom crying because she was laughing so hard, or because she was worried about the money having to
No,
replace
she was
things?
none of the above. She was mortified. She was like, I can't even. Like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
Oh
Oh
my
my.
gosh.
Oh wow!
It was rather epic.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
rather epic.
I'm really laughing
was
because
epic.
we had a similar incident at the Lake of the Ozarks.
Oh, was it the Lake of the Ozarks? Sorry.
Yeah.
I used to love hanging out there when I was a little
I
girl.
hated that place. I absolutely despised that place. I don't have anything but really bad memories of that
Okay.
place.
My Lake of the Ozarks memory, I was, of course, like 6th, 7th grade. So, of course, everything's a good memory back there. I mean, we used to have popcorn fights in the trailers and all that. But I'll never forget one time we went out on a pontoon boat. And my dad actually, because I was probably 4th grade at that time. So I was tied to the front of the pontoon boat so that I wouldn't fall over. And of course, I think the adults were having too much fun of their own. And then someone put it into gear. And when they did it, I don't know what they did, but it started going under from the front, going down. And the whole time, my mom's freaking out, yelling for my brother. Where's your and freaking out. And I'm like tied to this thing, going under with it. And she's more worried about my brother than me. So it was at the back of the place.
Well, she knows where you are.
Exactly. I'm dying. That's all.
Well, at the end of the day, though, like our kids grew up on boats.
That's it.
And like I've got some of the most gorgeous pictures I've got of my girl. And you're still talking to me, Pup. What? But are on the front of that pontoon boat with the breeze. Now, granted, she's wearing her full-blown life jacket, and she's not tied to anything. So, to me, that's almost more dangerous.
Yeah. That's what I was like, okay.
Yeah, most parents don't tie you to a boat. I'm just saying.
No.
I'll never forget that. I will never forget. The other one we had fun with, we'd meet up my cousins there. And it's my brother and I, and then I have 3 boy cousins, and I'm the middle of all 5 of us. Okay, age-wise. And the youngest boy was always tortured. And I just sit and watch all these guys torturing each other, and it was hilarious to watch. And but I'll never forget one time the 2 older guys ran in after the little one who was their brother, pantsed him, ran up. There was no lifeguard on duty, hung his swim shorts on top of the lifeguard station, and we all left.
Oh my gosh.
It was,
That's hysterical.
Yeah, the things we used to do back then. As we would say here, we were a little on the Aloha side. He got tortured growing up. He was used to it.
No, I need a definition. Lokamai.
Oh, Kalohe?
Kalohe?
Yeah, yes. Kalohe. I'll spell it here. Kalohe is in chat. And Kalohe is rascal, naughty, someone who's just always kind of, your kid that's always getting into trouble and just being a rascal and a twerp, or just, that's what, Kalohe is that. So, we were definitely, the things we used to do. So
kind of relative to what Cajuns would say a couillon.
Yeah, there you go. I think so, yes. Look at her. She did her work.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
I did it. I fixed my own problems on the internet or on my computer.
You're amazing.
Did you go shopping for a new headset?
Congrats, baby. That's big.
Thank you. No, I went shopping for a driver updater.
Oh, very good.
And so I had 22 drivers that needed updated. Apparently that's a thing you need to do on your laptop to keep it working.
Yeah, that does help.
Who knew?
You just didn't want to have to work during the day. That's all. Okay.
This is not my work computer.
Oh, it isn't.
My personal computer. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
No.
I was thinking maybe it was. Okay.
No, I work for an internet security company. There's no sharing the two.
There's no sharing that. Oop. Guess what? We got someone else backstage. Ooh, they're all here. Yay! Girlfriends are
Yay!
The gang's all here.
The gang's
Well,
all here.
Brian.
Getting ready for someone's birthday tomorrow.
I know.
Siren went to take pictures.
Oh, I was wondering.
Yeah, he's at picture time.
I
I want him to school me.
Y'all, I've been doing my makeup the same since
I
was in
want
high school.
Siron.
I will say,
Me too, and I want Siron to school me
I quit putting eyeliner underneath
because I'm
my
clueless.
eyes.
Oh, I'll never quit putting eyeliner underneath. No, never.
My teenage daughter, I was like, she was like, Mom, you don't have to put that under there all the time. And I was like, what do you mean? I said, I've been doing it this way for too many years. So
Yes.
in the last year,
Yeah, girl.
she finally convinced me to stop. And it makes this things a little bit quicker. I'll save it for like.
By the
going
way,
out night.
your daughter is stunning and a mini you.
Thank you.
She is gorgeous.
It's
And
growing up.
and they're all so talented, them. They are so talented. So
She is.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's talented. I have to find her a new voice teacher, so that's fun.
Oh, well, she's so good. I swear, the one time I heard, I was like, oh my gosh.
Thank you.
So good. And now we got Sandra's son in theater.
I know.
Oh,
Did you know that my granddaughter is taking theater next year for the first time? Well, this year.
Another
That is
one.
exciting.
We
Yes.
are getting a lot of theater peeps. You
What
know,
grade
Yeah.
is she in?
She'll be an 8.
8. Awesome.
Mhm.
That's a good time to get in.
that is.
Yeah, she's
That's
13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's so
awesome.
good at that because that's that age where you start second guessing how you look and how people see you and all that. And
Yeah, she's very introverted too, so I think it'll be good for her.
yes,
Definitely. She's not. I don't want to say she's antisocial, but she's not real outgoing, and she's an only child too, and she's always around adults, so she relates with adults better than she does people her own age. So I think it'll be good for her.
It will be. My daughter was also an only child until she was 12. So she
So you know what I'm saying. I mean,
Yes.
when she's around adults all the time, that's who she relates with because she doesn't have, really any cousins or anything that are close by either. So
Neither did we, and neither did my daughter. And then also, none of my friends were getting pregnant yet when I had her. So, I didn't have
all
any
the
friends. Yeah, I didn't have any friends with young kids for her to hang out with.
right.
So she just hung out with adults all the time.
Yeah,
we have a
that's
theater in the park all summer where I'm at, and it's just literally I can walk to it from here. And so I take her up there, and she got really where she likes to, to do that. And I think that's kind of what made her decide that she wanted to try that next year. So
that'll be
That's
cool.
awesome.
it's just local kids and local schools, and it's nothing fancy. They do their own, sets and everything. But it's free and it's something to do, and the people around here support it really well. So it's kind of fun. And
Yeah,
So
my
love
beginning
that.
actually was in 8th grade. I did a school thing, and then outside of that, there was the Missoula Children's Theater that would travel that area of the country, and you auditioned on Sunday, and by Thursday you were putting a show on. And so
That's
that was
awesome.
a different thing and they would travel, and that's what they did during the summer. They would go from city to city doing that. But it's just so much in Gulf Coast. Mama knows it too. It pulls so much out of you if you're an introvert, or gives you a way to be out there with other people.
I had her in dance when she was younger, and but she got to where she didn't really like that so much. So
That's
we quit
sad.
doing that. But she did that from about age 3 to about age 7.
Yeah.
And then she was done with that. So
Yeah,
I'm a former dance. Well, up until this year, I was a dance mom. My daughter did competition until this past spring, and then now she's doing high school theater.
Yeah.
She's my little brainiac.
Well-
She makes all A's, and she really loves science. So I'm really pushing her in that direction. Maybe she'll be an acting biologist. I don't know.
My daughter has one dream and one dream only, and I had to break it to her that she's not going to end up at Juilliard. Now that we're
Oh,
sophomore in high school, like in 6th grade,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
she. Like
Well,
in
maybe
6th
she'll get a
grade,
scholarship. You never know.
not
Yeah,
to
you got it.
Juilliard. That's for damn sure. I mean, I love her; she's good, but she's not like that good.
Thank you, Rosalind. Yeah, Jeff. Sandra's
Yeah.
wrapping gifts. For
Well,
a
and
certain-
like my daughter, who she's 9,
Mm-hmm.
but she's
Go for it,
9. She's tiny. She's
Yeah.
tiny,
Yeah.
but muscular. And she started gym. I was a gymnast for 13 years, even though I'm 5'7". I'm not built for it.
Yeah.
She's built for it, and she is talented.
Right.
And she's
No.
just started this. She's just started this. I don't want to go. And I'm like, why? We just joined team competition.
Right.
Why?
It's not fun.
And I finally got it out of her
Okay.
because she's lazy. And I'm like, no, you're not going to sit with the screen in front of your face 24/7.
Yeah.
This is not happening.
right.
And you're good at this. Like, baby, you're good.
It's a lot of work. Yeah.
And she really is. Like,
Yeah.
she just started less than a year ago and is walking handstands.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow. No, you got it.
Walking handstands. Like, you're not giving this up this easily.
Yeah.
If you continue to throw a fit, then we'll see.
Right.
But
Give it a try first, then make a decision from there if it's still not fun. So,
exactly.
I mean, like I said, as a just coming off of being a dance mom for 7 years, I totally understand that. My daughter would go through phases, and then I'd be like, "Fine, we're gonna quit. Whatever. I don't want to do this either. I don't want to spend all my time hauling your butt around. I don't want to spend all my time at the dance studio." No, Mom. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
so funny.
Well, and on top of that, it's like I just asked her.
Yeah.
No, you got it. You got it. You know, K9, something I was
Just
going to
asked her.
Yeah, and that's it. Just
No,
talk
go
to
ahead.
them if you want. No, I was going to tell K9, you know, with your granddaughter and all, you know, even like me, I'm not in theater for a career. I would have loved to have been, but it wasn't going to work that way. So I'm a nursing home administrator, but I do theater on the side, and it's something, all of us need that relaxation thing. Okay. And that's what it is for me. So she may be able to find that balance there in the end.
I think I just encourage you to try new things. You know, you don't have to stick with it if you don't like it, but at least, give it a shot. And as she actually chose this, she had several things that, she could choose from for electives, but that's what she chose for next year. So we'll see.
See how it goes.
I always told my daughter, like, this is your choice. She knew it was her choice because she had to beg me to do it. Because I grew up in, like, doing choir and theater and, like, all of that, but definitely not competition dance. That was not a thing back when I was, growing up, really. It may have been, but it wasn't popular like it is now.
No, only if you're Jeff B with Dance Dance Revolution. That's your professional.
Exactly. But yeah, so she was like, "Mom, I want to be on the dance competition dance team," and I was like, "No, let's just do dance. Let's just take classes." And then I told her that auditions, the first year we joined her studio, I was like, "Yeah, auditions already passed. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to wait till next year." And then she comes up to me and she's like, "Mom, they're having another audition."
No.
I didn't miss them. And I was like, dang it. And then somehow held her off that year. And then the next
Yeah.
year I was like,
Couldn't do it.
no, yeah, whatever. And then she's like, Mom, they asked me to be on the team. I didn't even audition. They asked me to be on the team. I was like, that doesn't happen. I was like, what really happened? And then come to find out they did.
Oh my god.
So then I had to give in. I was like, okay, fine. We'll do this. And my life was taken up for like 7 years.
Mhm.
No, that's true.
That's the way that's the way it works.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
I had
amount
no
of time
idea.
that gets put into it, you got to have a buy-in by both the parent and the child.
Yeah.
And the child does have to get to a point where they like it, but yeah, they're going to have their time like any teenager. I don't want to. Ooh, Siren's back. Sorry, I just looked.
Hi, Siren.
Hello.
How'd the pictures go? Do I need to go look?
They didn't go very well.
Oh, I
Wow.
see. Let me see.
Yeah, this didn't photograph very well. I sent the one good photograph to you.
Yeah, I see it here. Let me push this in so I can share things better. Okay, actually, I love the photo, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't photograph.
It doesn't show on the screen. Like, yeah, all we're seeing is like silverish and maybe a little red around the edges or something. At least that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, what I'm seeing here is not what is showing here.
Here we go. Let's
yeah.
see.
I need to do my nails, y'all.
Yeah, it's a good
That's right.
photo, but it's not showing glitter at all. So, yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't show. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah,
Well, the
no, it
photo's
doesn't
good.
look
It's
like
not a bad
glitter.
photo though.
It's not a bad
No, it's
photo.
not.
I like the photo. It just doesn't
Yeah, the
show
photo's
the.
nice.
Yeah. It just doesn't show the thing. The photo itself is great. I
It
mean,
looks totally different than what we're seeing on the screen, though.
yes, totally. Totally.
Yes.
Don't get it on your
Okay.
worship.
Okay, Mom. Shh. Okay, one second. Let me stop sharing real quick. I've got something coming my way. And also, yeah, no, it's what it does show is you are photogenic as hell, I swear. And you're
Yes.
so photogenic. It's
Settle
crazy.
down, Rosalie. Settle down.
I missed the pictures. I had a private message come through and I missed the picture.
Oh, did you
Aw,
miss?
man.
Here, I'll share it again. One sec. Let me pull it up. Oh, wait. I think I just closed this. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Let me
I need to find.
get this ready. There's some. Okay, let me see. Share screen. I'm going to get it, Mom. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. So there we go.
That's a
So
It's really
fantastic.
nice.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I actually like the picture. And but
Swoon,
yeah.
swoon. I think I'm going to faint.
Yes, yes. So there we go. Yeah, so
That's
I
really
like
impressive.
the picture. I just it's the color itself. But see that will you shush, bird?
Nope.
No, that's
No.
exactly the answer. Nope, nope, nope.
Is that the bird? I thought
Is
it was
that
my
it-
smoke detector.
No, I know. They sound similar. They
That's
do.
the
I was
Well-
getting ready to go check my smoke detector.
Yeah,
No.
that-
At Loco, is that your gray?
yep,
Yes.
that's my gray.
I thought so.
That's right there.
Yeah, we went into a house to look at a house. Well, I did with our realtor.
Oh, those
And-
are neat.
The smoke alarm started going off like 2 minutes after we entered the house, and it didn't stop going off the entire time. I was like, "This is a sign."
That's a
We need to
sign.
get out of here.
Yeah, that is such a
Right.
sign. So
It was out of nowhere. There was no reason for it to be going off, and it was like, it was so
Right.
loud. Oh, it hurt so bad.
Unless the batteries just chose to go dead at that point in time.
that's possible.
Well, either way, that's a weird coincidence, and I just didn't
Mhm.
need it to happen. I needed to.
Mhm.
I was like, nope, not this one.
Agreed. I'm
Oh
just
my
saying
God.
it could have been a coincidence.
Could have been. You're right.
Someone is telling you something, and
Yeah.
so you know what? I do like that. Sorry, I keep going back to the picture, and I like that picture though, just as a normal picture. So you just
I
tell
like it
people
too.
you
It just
did
doesn't look at all
Yeah,
like what he actually did.
has on.
Just tell
Yeah.
people that's what you intended. You'll never know.
See, and that's the thing. No one will even know that you
Like
have
I totally
anything.
meant to do that.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's it exactly. Sorry, guys. You're going to see me eating in a few seconds. We have soup for dinner.
Okay.
Oh, yes, exactly. Would you
Siron, will you
Siren.
give us basic makeup tips, please?
Well, I've done that a couple of times,
I don't think
actually.
she was here. She was gone for a
Well,
while.
I mean, across various live streams and stuff.
That's true.
covered it a couple? Yeah. So,
You need, you
Maybe
need a
so, and maybe I missed them.
Louisiana girl, what are your specific questions on areas you want info on? Let's all help each other with our makeup things.
Yes.
Concealer is a big deal.
YouTube.
Okay. Here's the secret.
Eyeliner.
Concealer. You actually only need concealer. As you get older, you really only need concealer at the corners here and here. And then what I just found out is when you do your concealer now, what you want to do is you kind of want to marry it, as far as you want to take it over your upper lid so that it marries so that you don't have two like spots of weird color like right here and here around your eye.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
So not
kind
gonna
of
give it a
big.
name and ask it if it wants to be married for the rest of its life or anything like that. Which is
Ready for commitment?
exactly. It's such a hard thing
We're
in
not
life.
doing
now.
that.
See, I always thought that I insist because I have weird lines there that I always would just want to like cover them with layer after layer
Yes.
after layer of concealer, because that's what I always thought to do. But of course, when you do that, it just makes things worse, because especially with me using like face paints and things, all that heavy paint just lays right in there, and it makes the lines look even worse. So you just leave them alone.
Yes.
And just, if you're older, you're just gonna look older.
I think Lacey's computer is possessed, guys.
It's been possessed. I'm watching it. I'm like, that
I was like,
is possessed.
I think it's possessed.
That is so possessed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hi,
I was
Sandra.
watching it too.
I think
Interesting.
Sandra might be back.
I think
But
Sandra's
thank you,
gonna have
Siron.
all
Why are
sorts
you
of
slapping
goodies.
presents?
Yeah, the best thing to do if you want to minimize this is to get like a blurring powder. And the best one is by Shantakai. And you are going to like the price. The price is like $82.
Oh shit.
But
Anything good in life is heck worth.
Jeez.
Yep.
but it's worth every penny.
Huh. So
I
it's a
can't
blurring
afford that. I
powder.
went to the vet.
Right? I hear you.
I'm like,
Like-
put it in
Yeah.
my Ipsy bag and then I'll be happy. That's where I go. Oh my gosh. No, that's anything in life, though. I strongly believe that certain things are worth
Ye-
every penny.
Yep.
And you pay for what you get
Yep.
at the end of the day.
Except for Charlotte Tilbury, you don't want that. You don't want it. It's not worth it.
No?
No.
I've never owned anything from her, but I've seen amazing things from her products.
Her stuff is nice, but it's not worth the price you pay for it.
Oh, yes.
Fair enough.
Some just want to.
I'm glad I know that because I've never bought any.
Well,
Yeah.
see, you look at a Pat McGrath thing. A Pat McGrath thing is nice, but it's expensive, but it's worth every penny of what you pay for it. Charlotte Tilbury thing is nice, but it's priced really high, and the quality of it is not
Yeah.
necessarily worth the
Right.
price tag that
Right.
she's going to put on there.
Your bird is cracking me up.
I'm like,
No, cracking
I'm
me
eating
up.
fruit, so I'm giving her pieces of carrot. She knows what I'm eating right now, so she's like, I want veggies. So I'm like, okay, you can have a little piece of carrot, and it's cute.
Yeah, of course.
And for the money that you're going to pay, some of the best stuff you're going to find is, let me show you. The best stuff you're going to find for the money
Show me.
is to go to Walmart. You get these little profusion palettes for like $5 and $10.
What brand is it? Oh, should we tell
Profusion.
Gulf Coast Mama?
Yeah, because their stuff is really good.
Wait, I missed it.
What company again?
Siren, I'm sorry. I missed it.
Profusion.
Profusion.
Right
Okay.
there.
Okay. Profusion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Especially from what I understand, the green palette that they make is really good quality, and it's like $5.
And that's Walmart, you said?
Yeah, it's at Walmart. Well, they also have like
You
Profusion.
can't beat that.
Oh, at anywhere. Okay, got it. Oh,
Yeah, and they like make massive, huge palettes for like really low prices and things like that. And I thought this glitter was just going to be crap, and it's worked really well. and I'm happy with it, and so.
Hey, everything true crime. We're getting makeup tips by Siren right now. So, actually, I'm going to have to go try
Siren,
that.
can I ask you this? How do you feel about ColourPop?
I like ColourPop.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it, I have ColourPop. I have quite a bit of ColourPop, actually.
Mm-hmm. ColourPop is nice.
The 4-pan palettes that they just started, I would avoid those because they're priced at the same price as the 9-pan palettes, and there's no point to that. You could have a 9-pan palette at the same price for the 4-pan palette or the 5-pan palette. So there's no point to that.
And there's no difference in the quality or the amount of makeup you get in those 4 palettes?
I've not bought one because I don't see any point to it.
I
And
see.
they just started. They've just started making the 4-pan palettes.
Okay.
And the other thing you have to watch with ColourPop is they are cranking out palettes like nobody's business.
That they are.
Yeah, they are.
But you've seen those shades endless times. They're just renaming them. It's
Katie
so-
K just said that, in fact. Yep. She's reading your mind.
And
yeah,
odds are you have those shades and you just don't need that new palette unless you could probably just like build your own palette if you just want certain shades.
Yeah.
But
I know my niece did that for Christmas one year for my mom. She built a whole palette for my mom, and it was wonderful.
Nice.
I loved it. Yeah. She knew the colors that mom liked, and she kind of went along with that. Katie K's mentioning their lipsticks. Now, I haven't tried their lipsticks yet.
yeah, I'm not as big a fan of their lipsticks. I only own like one lip gloss, and it's not my favorite. If I'm going to do a lipstick, I'd rather have something from like Juvia's Place or like something like that. Well, I have I have stuff from. Well, let me get my tray of lipsticks, and I'll just show you.
Yes. We can get a
Show
tour of
us.
Siren's makeup. There you go.
Show us what you're working
Sandra,
with.
I'm wondering how many gifts does your son have coming tomorrow? I'm watching you wrap. Oh, just 2? Okay, I thought I saw you wrap it. I was like,
He's
dang.
not really into like toys or presents,
so he usually just gets money. And so like whatever, most of the time it's like V-Bucks for a fortnight, so I can't really wrap that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not wrapping my debit card for him. So.
Oh, why not? He'd love that. Oh, yes.
You have to ignore the state of this because this is a working thing. So, okay.
As if we care.
Okay.
Nobody's judging.
Oh my God, a baby Yoda makeup brush holder. Morphe, yeah, we just got Morphe in about a year ago here in Hawaii, and I'm so excited. Otherwise, it was Sephora, and that was it.
Okay, this is a Natasha Denona, I believe, thing that I've used once. It's lovely, but it's so dark that I can't wear it with anything.
It looks like my color.
I know, yeah.
Actually,
it's sparkly
Siron. Siron, I think you could with what you're wearing right now.
I probably could, but then
yep, everything true crime, yes.
Yes, you have to have lip primer. I just use whatever cheap lip primers I can get my hands on. So I've got like mostly Elf and stuff of that nature. And let's see.
Wait, school me. Why do I need a lip primer?
Because you want your lips to be smooth. You don't want wrinkly, chapped lips showing with your your fancy lipstick. So you want everything to be smooth. Let's see. I own one Morphe lip product. It is one Morphe lip oil that claimed it was going to be really, really shiny. And
my lip primer.
It was.
There you go, Carmex.
There you go. That was a mistake. That was how I learned. That was how I learned. Carmex was how I learned that I could not use face paint on my lips because I used Carmex as my lip primer, then put that face paint on my lips, and it dissolved that face paint. And I was like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's I put it on at night, and then it's good for all day.
Then this quote unquote glassified lip oil it won't dry down, and it just kind of sits there until it wears off, and it's
so it doesn't absorb or anything. Interesting. Lip balm on your while you do face makeup, then take it off before your lipstick. Oh, interesting.
Now this Emerald City thing is from some indie company that I forget the name of. It's nice, and it is a very shiny green lip lacquer that is just like this. It's very nice.
Look at the swatch.
Is it sticky?
No, it dries down quite nicely. And I've worn it once because I just don't wear like a dark green face.
Right.
I mean,
right.
Now, I like these Jouer lip toppers, but the problem is you're supposed to wear them like on top of lipstick, and I just don't wear lipstick anymore. I prefer lip gloss because I'd rather like wear like my regular lip color most of the time. And plus, they just kind of look like a drippy mess because you're only supposed to wear them like on the top of your lip and the bottom of your lip. And they kind of look like lip highlighters. And the lighter one was one of the prizes in the makeup kit, and Amber decided she didn't want it. So
I wondered about that, if she had ever gotten it. Okay.
And it works fine. It does its job, but it just kind of looks drippy, and but I still use it as like a lip gloss. If I decide to use it, I don't use it for its intended purpose.
Right.
Now, I have these. I believe these Marc Jacobs lip glosses are wonderful. They are half price at Sephora, and they are worth every penny of that half price. I would not buy them full price, but they're on sale for like $14, and they stay on sale for $14. And they come on all these little wimpy like gold shades and pink shades and like flesh colored shades, and fine for my purposes. And they're highly reflective, and they stay wet looking, and they're great for what I use them for. And
What brand again?
Marc Jacobs.
Oh, Marc Jacobs. Okay.
Yeah. I have like 3 of them, and there's 2 of them. I forget where the third one is because my makeup stuff's a mess. I have 2 Fenty Beauty gloss bombs that I did pay full price for. That's Rihanna's makeup brand. They are very strongly fruity scented, and one is like a nude shade, and one is white. But it doesn't look completely white. It's not totally opaque. Your natural lip color does show through. And those are pretty nice. I got them because they were. I got them as they were. They were supposed to be really, really reflective, and I liked them being reflective. And those are nice. Let's set these down. I have one Too Faced lip gloss. Let me just be honest. I don't like Too Faced as a brand because I don't think very highly of their of the person who runs the company, and their quality is really hit or miss most of the time. Okay. And all their lip glosses are plumping, except for this one, and it's discontinued.
Of course.
And I don't want plumping lip gloss because it burns. So
yes, it does. I was going to say, any plumping lip stuff I've had really burns.
It does.
Even if you try a primer first, it's not the best thing.
Yeah, and
agreed.
Plus, I have naturally plump lips, so I'm okay.
Yeah, and so I had one lip gloss from Urban Decay that was supposed to be blue. It wasn't blue, and it was plumping, and it burned the shit out of my lips. And that's the only lip gloss I've ever returned. I don't like doing that with makeup, but I was like, here, you take this shit back. And they gave me my money back. And
wow.
But this is pinky gold lip gloss, and it is not plumping, and I really like this one, so I'm keeping it. So now there's that tray. Now here's the other tray.
Before you get into your next tray, I'm going to go ahead and sign out because I'm falling asleep and making mistakes on my socks, and we can't have that, right? So, love you guys. It's been fun, Loco. It's always good to see you. And Gulf Coast Mama, I'm glad you finally got sound. Siren, you're even more handsome every day, I swear. Bye, Louisiana Girl. Bye, Canine Rescue. I'll be in touch. Maybe we'll hit up this weekend. Sandra, have a happy birthday with your son. Bye, you guys. Love you.
Good night, Rosalind.
Yeah, I got my sound working, and now my camera's freaking possessed. So that's fun.
Yeah, we were talking about your whole computer's possessed now.
I know.
It's creepy. It's creepy.
My 3-year-old was having a night terror, so I had to go tend to her.
Okay, nightmare while your computer's acting up. This is starting to get creepy. Maybe you should be moving out real quick.
I agree, right, guys? Like, it's weird.
Oh my God.
Dude, we need Mexi at your house.
No, we don't ever need Mexi at my house for sure.
I'm just saying.
Next subject.
So
I just had to go buy a new diffuser.
Yeah.
Because mine decided to die in the middle of craziness.
Yeah. I love my diffuser. I need a new one too though.
Yeah, me too.
Mine died. and I keep forgetting to go get another one too. I love
Well, and
lavender oil.
it's absolutely. I mean, my girl is epically ADHD,
Mm-hmm.
and there are specific oils that she needs because her meds wear off during homework.
Okay, got it. And it really helps
And
grow.
it does. It does. It's epic. And I'm like,
Lavender oil is amazing.
we just started our second week of school.
Right.
Like, I can't have this going sideways. So I went to Walmart and bought a cheap one.
Okay, got it.
It's not going to do the job. It's not going to do the job.
Yeah, get.
So I had to put in my order.
Got it.
But at least I can do what I can do for right now.
Right. Where do you order from?
Young Living.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get mine from doTERRA.
There you go.
doTERRA is amazing too.
Mhm.
They're, in my mind, I've had both.
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, I don't have a bad thing to say about either company.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll tell you that
I don't.
I love Arbonne, but when they came out with essential oils, their lavender did not work as well.
Oh, dance? Yeah, I never
Yeah.
tried there.
I got it because I was a consultant at the
I love
time. So I
lavender,
was like, so I got it, and it did not work.
Interesting.
All of a sudden, I was like,
Oh
I need
no!
more. I need to go back to my doTERRA. So I had to
doTERRA is-
friend.
Yeah,
Well,
we've
like-
used those in nursing homes. So.
doTERRA is amazing.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're just expensive.
Like get ready to write a check, because
yeah,
but Young Living isn't different.
they're not that much. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not that much difference in the price for those two.
Right, right.
Mm-mm.
Arbonne wasn't cheap either, though. And it's a company that's normally like really well product. Like it's really good products normally.
For some
I had
reason, when
high
it
hopes.
comes, they
Yeah.
love to raise the prices of things like that. I swear.
Yeah.
They do.
So what I can't believe, so Siren, that was just one box
Yep.
of your stuff.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. All right, let me give the bird some of this potato. Anything to shut him up. Let's put it that way. Here, you want potato? There you go. Yeah, he comes over to this edge, makes a lot of noise, then he gets his food, then he's happy.
Right.
Oh my God.
Give me.
I can't figure out
You
what I want
want to know?
Hmm?
I can't decide what I want to do to my nails.
Oh, y'all! I haven't posted my latest nail fee,
No, you
Oh.
haven't.
and it's almost a week and a half old now because I dip,
Oh wow. Yeah, I
I
know.
do the wrap,
Mm-hmm. So
and I'm gonna have to
time.
see if I can get. I'm gonna have to see if I can get some sunshine because it's holographic glitter
Oh, cool.
in a reverse ombre.
I have
Yes. Girl, I need pictures of that too.
my Chrome.
It was.
So it's a silver chrome?
I'm sorry.
It said this is Chrome, and it was like a.
I don't.
Oh, it's my
I
lighting.
can't hardly see it either. That's why I said I need pictures.
Hold on.
No, I can't see it either, sister.
That did
I want to
not help.
see it.
It's
No.
so pretty.
Yes, she's like, but it's so pretty.
I'm sure it is
But
gorgeous.
it's chipping, so like I'm really upset. But it's okay.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Ooh, there's a carrot.
I'm gonna try to get
Pictures.
maybe. I'm gonna get some sunshine.
Mm-mm. Are we losing her?
You're losing me.
A bit.
Someone's roboting.
Am I here?
Up
Yeah,
you're
you
back.
are. You're back.
You're
Here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that is pretty. Wait, yes. You did
Yeah,
send me
I
that.
still
Yeah,
have
yeah,
those.
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
They're super pretty. I like your
Oh.
accent.
Those are gorgeous.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
My chrome and it like is rainbow.
Yeah, those are pretty. Those are pretty. Okay, Cassie, I see you. Oh my gosh, a little troublemaker. Yeah.
Shy.
Yeah, I need to do my nails someday. I need to have longer nails. Though,
All right,
first.
y'all.
Hmm.
huh?
I started dipping.
You keep cutting out. Like you say
Yeah.
something and you cut out.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
Who, me?
Louisa. Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of get
Crystal,
half
hers
of
are
your
like tickly
sentence
blue.
comes out and then it cuts out.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Am I here?
That
Yes,
time,
I'm
yes.
Okay. Okay. Like, I started dipping to protect my natural nails. That was why I started doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's been amazing.
Really? See, when I
Oh,
ever
yeah.
did other nails, it always made my nails in such horrible shape.
My nails are
Yeah,
horrible
so I
shape.
just stopped doing any types of fake anything, acrylics, anything.
Yeah.
But so
Mine were in
dip.
horrible shape without them. So
Mm-hmm.
might
Yeah,
as well be in
well-
horrible shape with them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I've never done the wraps, like the Color Street or anything else.
I put acrylics on mine first, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the acrylics.
But I mean,
and then
I've
the
never
wraps.
done that. I've never done that, but like full blown pandemic, I was like, I need a hobby, damn it.
That's why I
I'm gonna
started
lose
mine.
my mind.
Well,
That's
that's
why I
exactly.
I
started
need,
mine.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what made
and
me
it was-
buy the first ones I bought. And now I just have a problem. If anybody wants to buy some Color Street, let me know. I have about 200 sets.
I gave
I
you
have a
two of
problem,
those.
y'all. I know. I'll keep those though. I like those. There's some that I bought that I don't even like. Like, why did I buy them? I have no idea. I'm not going to use them. It's too much.
Dude, I have 3 storage bins worth of dip
Oh, wow.
and
It
liquids.
makes me feel better. That makes me feel better about this Color Street problem I have.
Hey guys,
Just
be right back.
saying.
I'm gonna go grab something out of my purse real quick. Be right back.
Katie K, as long as they're not open, then no. The problem is if you open them and don't reseal them. So like I reseal mine with a hot iron. I put them back into the original plastic and then I seal them back up with a hot iron, and then they stay good. Some people put them in the freezer, but if you've never opened them, then they're fine. I have sets that I've bought from people for like 2017 because they don't make those colors anymore, so I have to buy old sets. That's why I have a problem and need to sell some, because I spend way too much money on those. Like, it's ridiculous. No, Cristola, we see you. Who's on panel besides us? I don't know what you mean. Like other than us? Or next to me?
To your left.
I have Sandra. I have Louisiana Girl. I have...
No. That's not Sandra. Although it's under Sandra's name.
That is Sandra.
That is Sandra.
Yeah.
Never mind. It didn't look like you at first, love.
I was like, yes,
It didn't look.
We have Canine Rescue and Louisiana Girl, Cristola. And, I mean, Rosaline was here, but she's gone now. Unfortunately.
She was a party pooper.
She got tired.
She got sheepy.
I've got a crush too, guys. I love y'all.
Oh, we love you too.
Oh,
I'm so glad you came.
Louisiana Girl.
I'm sorry my
Talk to you
computer
later,
was messing up.
Louisiana girl.
Love y'all. Have a great evening, life,
You too.
everything else.
You do. I hopefully I see you sometime again soon.
Same to you.
Yeah, we will see you around for sure, Louisiana girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, my dear.
Good night.
Yeah, sorry, I started getting a migraine a little while ago, so it's like, okay, time for some Nurtec. So,
Well, my
and,
eye
sorry.
burn. If it makes you feel better.
there you go. We'll all sit here
Gosh,
together.
guys.
My eye burns because I got contacts. And I had
Oh, yeah, how are those going?
Well, I hope you're not wearing them right now.
No. But
But you're wearing your
my
glasses.
left eye, I was able to get it in right away. This one, my right eye, it took me, and it wasn't even because I didn't know how to do it. It's because my contact wouldn't stick to my eyeball, so I kept touching my eye like 100
Really?
times. And then I finally got it on, and my eye's just really irritated.
Have you worn them before?
Nope.
Never.
How long
This
are
is
you
your
up
first
to now?
time?
Nope.
Are they
Wow.
hard or soft lens?
They're dailies, so they're soft.
They're soft, okay.
Yeah.
I wore
How
them
long
for,
are you up? Oh, sorry.
I wore them for probably about 30 years until I got LASIK.
I've been wearing them for a very long time. Although I took like a 6-year break where I didn't wear them.
Yeah.
And that was just because I was not wanting to use my eye insurance to get because it's 2 separate exams.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can get one or the other each year. You have to, like,
Right.
switch off.
Go back and forth, yeah. And
Well, I went for the monovision when I did mine. I wore both contacts for a lot of years, and then I went to one contact in one eye and not in the other. So I had distance in one eye and not in the other. It's a little getting used to. It's called monovision. And for
Right.
about the first 3 months, you feel like you're walking off a cliff. But once you get
feel like
used
you're
to it,
drunk. It's awful.
once you get used to, actually your brain retrains your eye to focus in a different way. So like when you're looking at something close, your distance eye is not being used. Like, it's weird, but it works. But then I had the LASIK done, so I did the same thing. I had them do one eye for distance, and then I didn't have to do anything to the other eye. So
Right. So Sandra, how long are you up to wearing the contacts each day?
I just started today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
So I had my fitting,
You'll get used
and
to
I
it.
wore them and took them out, and then I came home, and before we went and hung out with our friends today, I tried to put them back in, and I got them in, but my eye just so irritated, so I had to take
What
them out.
kind of solution do you have?
Right.
The one the eye doctor gave me. I don't know.
Sometimes I had to switch I had to go through a
me
couple of
too.
different solutions before I found one that I
I
like.
think it's the solution because I had to put eye drops in my eyes just because.
You
Your
may
eyes
just
are
have
dry.
dry
You got
eyes.
dry eyes. Yeah, it sounds like you've got really dry eyes.
Oh, it
Yeah.
fucking hurts.
If
I
that's-
used to also
and if
have to
that's
get
the
the
case, you're
Marisol
never
free.
going to be able to be comfortable in contacts.
I mean, when I had them in, I felt fine.
Mhm.
Like they didn't hurt or anything.
Yeah.
Like I
Well, give
and
it
the-
time building up, because they even say at the beginning you wear it a certain number of hours and you just start increasing it bit by bit. Give it some time. But
Don't
yeah,
ever
different
sleep
things.
in
Like I
them.
have thimerosal issues. I had to change to stuff that did not have thimerosal in it. So
Don't sleep in them.
yes.
Whatever
I
you
won't.
do.
I won't.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
promise. I have to get them in my eyes first to be able to sleep in them.
I mean, that's true. But that was one of the biggest mistakes I made. And then somebody told me a horror
You
story
can get
about
parasites
them
in your
growing to
eyeball.
their eye.
Yes, no, you can grow a parasite that goes in your eyeball and eat your retina. Like it's bad. That's why you're not supposed to wear them when you sleep.
Eyeball eater.
That wasn't what I heard. Yeah, no, this person, they wore them too long and they calcified to their eye.
Well, that
That I-
happened.
And so weird. I don't know, Siren. Do you wear contacts?
No, I wear glasses when
Yeah.
I have to see distance. Just
Okay.
hanging out like this, I don't typically wear them.
Me too.
I wear them when I have to see my jewelry.
There you go. Exactly.
I'm so
I'm gonna
blind,
get
I
them
have
up
to see 'em. I
close
have to see 'em
now.
all the time.
Yeah, I'm like, I got to start wearing them for up close work now.
My vision's actually gotten better like the older I get. My doctor said it's
Oh,
starting
you're
to
lucky.
change, go the other
My
way.
vision got worse in 2 years. My left eye is crappier
That
than
sucks.
before.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I've got to totally. I need to go back in and get glasses because I'm finally at the point where I know I need them. But
But
I
listen,
love-
it could be another reason why you have headaches too. That was
That's
the main reason
actually,
why I
yeah.
went. That's the main reason why I had to go back and get them. Is because I'm on the computer 9 hours
So
a day.
much. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, but that definitely will do them. And
And COVID
I know
screwed it
mine
up.
went away and then it came back. So, oh,
I
Katie
was
might need
only
glasses.
training. I was only going to train my eyes to wear these
Oh,
at
no,
work
okay.
because I don't look at a screen when I'm at home. I mean, I look at my phone, but it's different. You know, like I can put that where I can see it.
Right.
And I actually was trying to train my eyes just to get used for work, and then COVID happened, and I had to wear them all the time.
All the time with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got it. You got it
now I
exactly.
can't see without them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm reading here to figure out sirens. Okay.
Glasses
And,
are the
yeah,
cool thing.
Katie.
Glasses and braces. Okay.
I lucked out. I never had to have braces.
I
I
got
was
both.
so lucky I never needed those.
I got my
Um,
braces in elementary school. Like I got mine out when everybody else was just starting to get theirs on.
Oh, really?
Because
I'm
I
getting
lost all my
mine.
teeth so early.
Jaden's gonna get his.
Because I forced them out. I was weird.
You're like, oh, this tooth is wiggly. Yank. Oh, this tooth is wiggly. Yank.
I would sit there at night and like push on them and push on them and push on them and trying to force them to come out.
Oh my
'Cause
God.
Apparently I needed tooth fairy money.
Oh, of course. Of course.
I don't know. I don't know why I did
He's a good guy. That's for sure. I mean, come on. All I had to do was yank out a tooth or two and I got money. It was great.
So did anybody else? I'm terrible because our tooth fairy was always on vacation with my oldest daughter. You're fine. Like she would lose a tooth and I would be like, I would not have cash. I would forget something and I'd be like, I'm sorry, the tooth fairy's on vacation. She'll be back later.
There was one time I went, like, the one time Jaden ever freaked out about the tooth fairy not leaving money.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, shit, I forgot. And I even told Adrian to remind me, like, dude, like, don't let me forget. And he forgot to. And so I went and had the money in my pocket and I threw it like underneath his bed. I was like, dude, it's right here. It fell underneath the bed. He's like, I checked there. I was like, well, maybe you didn't check hard enough.
You busted.
Oh, that one's good. That one's good. Oh boy, Katie's
That's
happy
good.
she just got her reminder. That was a good reminder.
See, that's what I'm here for.
Exactly.
But if you had forgotten, just remember, tooth fairies need vacation too. There's a lot of kids also.
Exactly.
There, a lot of more kids in the world are losing teeth. It's hard to get around every night.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it.
Rounds.
Yes. Oh
And
my
then
God.
and then she lost one at a friend's house and wrote the tooth fairy a letter asking all these questions. And the mom calls me and she's like, your daughter has a questionnaire for the tooth fairy. What am I supposed to do? And I was like, so she Googled all these questions, like answers to all these questions and like typed it up and I was like,
Oh my gosh. Never a dull moment, is there, in your house?
see, KK, if you don't put it under the pillow, she really can't come. And so you're fine. Hey, Robbie.
How you doing?
We're talking about the tooth fairy and how
Yes.
she doesn't come on time.
And
At my house.
Tooth Fairy, Santa, they've got problems. I mean, they
Talk
need
about Santa.
vacation. Since when do they need vacation? Ooh. Oh, is that the cake? Yes.
That's a
Oh,
Hey, I'll be
yay.
driving home.
I love that
Jackie,
cake.
would you stop
That's
misbehaving?
really amazing.
As
That's
for
the tooth fairy too? Jesus.
Yeah, Robbie had problems with him growing up. He must not have been misbehaving
throw a
or
dollar
something.
under.
Okay,
Tooth
who's
fairy?
worse, the Tooth
Santa?
Fairy or Snow White?
Yeah, we need to know which was lower on your list.
That's true. Well, you know what? I think it's a whole conspiracy going on there, Robbie. Okay. The two of them have a whole conspiracy going on how they're going around and paying kids money for things or bribing them to behave. I mean, it's a total conspiracy. And there go the dogs.
There go the dogs.
Wonder if I can hand the dogs over to the Tooth Fairy.
No, you can hand the dogs. Well,
One of them.
Hand one of them to me.
Oh my
And the
God.
bird. And the bird.
Actually, it was funny. The other day, my mom and I got in a big fight, and she's like, you know what? Maybe you should go back to living on your own again. And she's like, okay, you can have Halpia and the puppy, and I keep Cassie. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. No.
Yeah, you take the puppy, you take Cassie, and you take the bird.
Exactly. I'm like, hey, my little Cassie won't leave my side, even though I keep throwing her onto the ground thinking she will leave me. She won't.
She'll never leave you.
No, she won't.
That's what puppies are for.
Crystal, do you really give your kids just $1 for a tooth?
That's okay. Some people don't. Some people only give a quarter.
Yeah, and
I'm just wondering, like, what people. I think we've had this discussion before.
I think
Like,
it depends on what area of the country you live in and all that. Okay. Yeah. I think that's a lot of it because I remember growing up in the military. The Tooth Fairy would give me different amounts of money than he would give a lot of my friends. Mm-hmm. And I found that out very quick. And it did. It happened to do a lot because everyone goes off of what the Tooth Fairy gives in that location.
Yeah.
Because all moms talk to moms and stuff. Yeah.
I used to give Jaden, or the Tooth Fairy used to give Jaden gold dollars because I thought that was so cool. Because those are like, I don't know. When I grew up, gold dollars were for special occasions.
Yeah.
You don't want to know how much I give. I got $20 for 4 of my teeth growing up because they were silver teeth because my mother had a guilt for putting me to bed with apple juice bottles. So,
oh my gosh.
That was just for 4 of them though. But anyway, so for our Tooth Fairy, she gave about $10 a tooth.
Wow, that's a nice Tooth Fairy.
I do 5.
I think when I was growing up, it was about $1. But I do remember my mom. You know the silver B. Anthony dollars, the coins. Yeah, I would get stuff like that. Yeah,
but that's cool because you can keep that.
I gave $1.
Yeah, was it $1 you gave too? So yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah, I found there were a couple times that I remember actually getting in a big. I think it was when I was in Missouri, where I went to school. We got in a huge argument over how much the Tooth Fairy would give because it's like, well, why did so and so get so much, but so and so would get so much, and then oh my God, it was a whole crap fight.
Yeah, that's the Santa thing too.
Yeah, exactly, and.
I can't say how. I know I am well aware that the Tooth Fairy brought my child too much money. But she
I know, right? I'd be like, the Tooth Fairy gave me a tip. Here you go.
She was an only child, y'all. I can't.
Well, see, and that's also the other thing, though. And that's the thing, okay, when you're dealing with things like that. Okay, some people have. I know my brother and I got more, okay, than some of the large Catholic families, the large Catholic ones that have 12 kids or something like that.
Right.
And then others that was the only child. Oh my God, I swear I'd be getting $1 and they'd be getting $5.
Yeah.
And this was back how many years ago? So,
yeah. I mean, think about back when I got $25 for those silver teeth.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Probably because she pawned them and got more than that.
You're
yeah, well, she got the all that silver melted down. She got some pretty good money out of that. Oh,
like I said, mother's guilt is a very strong thing.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, see, that's it, Katie K. That was exactly it. It depends on where you were, what your parents did. Okay, I was lucky. My dad was in the Army as an officer, so he made a fairly good amount of money.
Yeah.
So,
me and my sister are 7 years apart too. But like I said, those apple juice bottles that she felt guilty about because she ruined all my teeth.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
My teeth were made of Valyrian steel.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yes.
Exactly.
Valyrian steel.
Okay,
yes.
how many of Lace or Golf Coast Mama, do you still have the teeth? Like your oldest's teeth still? Be honest.
No.
Oh, I do.
I think my mom still has
I
one
think
of
I
mine.
saved them for a little bit, and then it was like, why am I doing this? What am I going to do with these? She's
You're gonna
never
make-
going to want them.
You're gonna have Canine Rescue make jewelry out of them for
At
you.
what point is
Yeah.
my mother, like, if my mother had presented me with my baby teeth, y'all, I would have been like, what
Here's
are you
your wedding
doing?
gift, sweetie. It's your teeth from when you were a little girl.
And I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Kidding. I mean, you have to admit that Phil's a little serial killer, right?
No.
But no,
Slightly.
I'm just kidding.
Kate,
You saved your children's teeth. Bless you. Make them into jewelry.
I have both their umbilical cords too.
You got that? Okay, there you go.
Do you really?
That's actually probably, yeah, that's probably. Well,
Okay, I didn't even make a baby book.
Crystal.
I started a baby book for Jaden.
Oh.
And I made it like halfway. And then I started a scrapbook. And I
Did you, Katie K? Like, do you still have them? Do you still have your own teeth from when you were a kid?
I don't think I have mine.
I like Crystola's comment here. Okay, she's got 6 kids. Imagine if she kept all the baby teeth for necklace.
I'd like to know what
you'd be able to make your own dentures.
What occasion do you wear a baby tooth necklace to, y'all? That's what I want to know. What occasion do I wear that?
My mom might have one of mine. I'm not sure. I should ask. No, she doesn't have a hearing aid anymore.
Yeah, you have to wait until she gets her hearing back. Well, you could write it. You can write it. Do you spell
I can write it in big signs. Then I got to get her attention. And I'm talking about her 10 feet away. Not even that. And she doesn't even know I'm talking about her.
Do you bleach them? Do you sanitize them?
No. They're just in a bag.
Maybe that's why I don't also keep them. I have a... Y'all, you're talking to the girl that has different socks for the house and for like sleeping.
I know. We had this discussion. You freaked out because I don't wear socks around my house.
I don't wear socks around my house, but I don't wear my shoes around the house.
But do you wear socks when you go to bed? At least?
No.
You just let your dirty feet get in the bed. Do you wash your feet before bed?
No.
Well, okay, when I take my bath, I wash my feet. And then, I guess no, not after that.
No, I would need a rag, like, by my bed.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
I'll keep baby wipes by my bed now. Just for you.
Just for Gold Coast Mama. Yep, there you go.
I do that to my children before I lay them down every night. I baby wipe their feet off every night.
Well, I could see. I could actually see. Yeah, I do brush them off. Yeah, Cristola, that's what I do. I brush my feet off before I get in bed.
Yes.
But I won't do, unless I'm getting cramps. Sometimes I get cramps in my feet while I'm sleeping or legs, and then I'll put socks on for that.
Katie K.
But it does sound like serial
Katie K's having an epiphany. That doesn't feel at all like a trophy.
No, I feel weird.
The things we do with our kids.
I'm sure there's some other crazy weird things out there that moms do.
For sure. I'm sure there are. Totally off.
I think we're gonna cut Scarlett's hair. Like a trim.
No.
Just a trim.
Oh,
like,
just a trim.
That'll be her first haircut. Her hair's longer than mine, guys.
Wow.
I know. Well, that's but it's beautiful. Your hair was beautiful too. I told you not to cut yours either.
It will be back. It will be back in 6 months. It'll be okay.
Hair grows for some.
I can't say anything. I mean, Aurora's hair was like down to her butt when she was.
Yeah, I would have been the same way. I would have gone forever.
She had to cut it for dance. Actually, her dance teachers were like, she has a lot of potential, but her hair is getting in the way.
Yeah,
they're like, it keeps hitting her in the face when she's turning.
Katie, there's nothing wrong with that. I know my mom has both my first haircut and my.
No, that's completely normal.
Or like a small.
That's normal.
That's normal. That's
I had that too.
Jaden's too.
Yeah.
I have a little
that in the baby book.
for all 3 of them.
The whole idea is my brother is going bald, and someday I'm going to take that little piece of hair and I'm going to tell him, hey, he still has his hair left, and they can just tape it right to his head.
I think it's because like hair is, I don't know, it's not inside your mouth. I feel like just mouths and the human mouth is one of the dirtiest things ever, y'all. It has the most germs.
Especially for certain people. Yes, exactly.
If
Very
you get,
dirty.
Like if you get bit by a person and it breaks the skin, the likelihood of you getting, like if your kid gets bit on the playground and it breaks the skin, it's probably going to get infected. It's true.
Monkey blood. Monkey blood on it. My mom used to say, you know that red mercurochrome? She would call it monkey's blood. Yeah. So we go, Mommy, I need monkey blood. The things your parents tell you.
Girl, Soul, I love you too.
And, oh my gosh.
I might have a lot of hang-ups. I might.
Hang-ups can be fun. Cassie, would you please stop throwing a temper tantrum?
I'm knee deep in those things because I cannot. I've got to organize these. I've got to.
I'm wondering how many of those you actually have is what I'm wondering. Someday a full count.
No. I found this website where you can find where it'll like layer them for you online. And so you can see how different ones look together. And it lets you keep a not a category. What's the word I'm looking for? A catalog. It lets you catalog them.
Oh, okay.
So that you can always, so you have an online,
That's an app. Someone should make that app where you can have an app as a catalog and then be able to look at them layered and all.
Well, that's what they have for the website. I wonder, it may have an app, actually. The same website may have an app.
Yeah.
Like this. I'm never going to use this set, but I paid way too much money for it. But it's boring. What is that? That's the most boring set I've ever heard.
Oh my gosh. And I sent you a pic of my daughter's tooth. I should have waited until
skin colored.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is what's at the foot of my bed right now.
Oh, they love each other.
They really do.
Oh, they are so cute together.
That is adorable.
I got mine wandering around. Cassie jumps down. She wants to be put down. I put her down. Then she wants back up. Then she wants down. Then she wants up. And I got a puppy sleeping over there. So I'm like, okay, yes. They are so cute.
Here's the other thing, the reason I need a catalog, because I keep buying, like I'll buy the same set over and over because I think I don't have it.
That becomes
I'm going through them and I'm like, why do I have 3 of these?
Because you might need it a third time. Yeah.
Because I don't make lists. That's why. Because I don't make lists. Because lists stress me out. Like Katie K. I'm pretty sure Katie K.
Lists can be, I make lists thinking it's going to make me less stressed, and it tends to make me more stressed.
It feels so obligatory once you put it on a list. Mm-hmm. And then if you don't do it, you feel like you failed.
Now that sounds like my house.
It gets really loud sometimes.
It's funny, last night, I think it was last night, I was laying in my bedroom and I was watching, you know how you can see those like the top 5 videos and they'll be like the top 5 ways, weather storms or this or that. They were doing something with prehistoric animals and they brought up a saber-toothed tiger. And all of a sudden, Cassie is growling and starts barking. And I look, and she's staring at and that's what she does. She will be watching TV, and if she sees a dog or a cat, she goes ballistic, thinking it's right there in the room. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Well, these guys bark at the wind, so it's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I think we were watching.
And when one starts, they all have to chime in. So.
Oh, yeah.
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 We were watching TV and I think there was like deer that popped up, and then Lulu looked at the screen and started barking at it. I'm like, you can't get them, dummy. Like, stop barking at them.
It's crazy.
It's not coming to you.
Who's backstage, guys?
I don't know who.
Robbie.
Hey.
Amber Ann?
Hey,
oh,
Robbie.
It's a Robbie.
Hi,
Look at that picture.
Hey. Good.
That's a hot
Good.
picture.
How you doing?
I win a T-shirt.
I know. Look at that.
You want to?
What'd you say?
Damn it! I had the
just
hot
wearing
picture
sports
market
bra.
corner.
You left the sport.
Damn it!
Damn.
Oh, there
I
goes
just
the dog.
wanted to say I love you guys.
Love you.
too.
Love you,
Thank
Robbie.
you.
Robbie, love you.
Where's Amber tonight?
Her
Rosa's playing?
sister's
Were they on earlier?
Rosalie was Amber. Her sister's birthday was, or I don't know if her birthday was today, but her party was tonight, so she couldn't make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, she abandoned us for the night, left us all alone.
How dare she go to her sister's birthday, guys?
I know. Come on
So
now.
nice.
Priorities.
Selfish.
Completely.
Yeah, Rosaline was for a while. She actually was on for quite a while and all.
She
but finally
was.
got
She stayed up
sleepy.
late for us.
Just
Late for her.
Mhm. Yeah, just for us. Oh my gosh. So you home now?
No, I'm driving home.
You're
Got you
driving
my ear.
Ah.
So I have to know, Robbie, did your parents save your teeth?
Oh my God.
Okay, listen to me very close. Well, I used to rip my teeth out. I would make them loose, and I would rip them out by the end of the day because I wanted money from the tooth fairy. And my parents always told me, they said, your teeth are going to grow in crooked if you keep ripping them out like that. But I would rip them out, and they wouldn't even be loose, and I'd have them out by like the end of the week. I'd rip those suckers out. Yeah,
That's
because
what I
I
was talking
believed in
about.
the
That's
tooth
what I
fairy,
did
and I got
too.
loads of cash. And you know what? My brother and sister, they didn't rip their teeth out, and they both needed braces, and I didn't. So I made my teeth straight.
Right, exactly.
Beautiful.
I got to
didn't
get my
that
braces.
Gold Coast.
That's
I
what,
heard
that's
you
what
say
I was
that
telling
Gold Coast,
y'all.
but I thought you meant they were already loose and you were, and I'm like, oh, I
No.
pushed on mine like crazy too. I didn't.
Hell
Oh,
no.
God.
No, they were not loose at all. And I would sit there and I'd
No.
force them out. And that's
No,
why I had
weird.
braces by the time I was in 4th grade, and they were off by the time I was in middle school, and my teeth are straight for.
Oh my God! Yes.
And you know what?
You
My
guys are crazy.
friends and stuff, they would like tie floss to a doorknob, and they would slam the door, and I'm like, you amateurs! I just ripped my teeth out by myself. I don't give a dang.
Right. Exactly.
Oh my gosh!
I know
Yeah,
how
I
to get it
couldn't-
done.
I still remember, like, anyway, I still remember what it feels like. But
Yeah, I
Me too.
I could
And I
find
always
out,
get
but-
scared.
Robbie, I think it would have been easier to have a lemonade stand, honestly.
I think you're absolutely right.
well, you're right.
Probably.
Oh my
But you know what?
God.
Nobody ever drank my lemonade. Nobody cared about my Kool-Aid stands. My pitcher Kool-Aid would just sit there full, getting hot in the sun while cars just drove by me.
Well, that's
And I'd
what
flip
ice
them
is
off.
for.
That felt like a lot more work to me,
It's called
though.
marketing and PR now.
That feels like so much of at least, I guess,
Oh my God.
elementary Lacey felt like that was more work to set up a lemonade stand. Felt much easier to just make your teeth come out.
Oh my God. Just pull the teeth
God, the
out.
things I
Come
did
on,
when
there's
I was
more. Oh my God, yeah. It's
Yeah.
amazing when you think. And now you're like, oh yeah, I bet you my parents would just love me to have kids and have to deal with myself as a child. Yeah. No, we just don't have kids of our own, and it works. Works
I
real
can-
well.
Carol has beautiful teeth.
Carol does have beautiful teeth.
I saw her teeth yesterday. They're so big, and she refuses to bite me. She won't do it. I even try to make her bite me, and she won't.
Oh,
She's preserving her beautiful teeth.
My
yes,
hamster bit
exactly.
me all the time.
She treats them delicately.
You're so cute.
She does.
I can't bite my daddy because then my daddy won't give me nice, fun stuff to play with anymore. And I like having toys.
That's not true. Sandra bit me all the time, and she had treats galore.
Not me. Not me.
I was
you
going
were
to say,
not
like,
you.
this is like
Not
me. No, yeah.
Wrong, Sandra.
Oh my God! Yes, yes. Oh my God! Yeah, I used to swear
Sandra,
my
would you ever bite?
Me?
Are you a biter?
It
Sandra,
depends,
do
it
you
depends
bite?
how upset you
We
make
need
me.
to talk to
Yes,
Adrian
probably
now.
would. And I draw blood.
Oh.
So.
Be careful, you're gonna infect somebody.
Yes,
I just
exactly.
told you that the human mouth is like the most germy thing on the planet. And if you bite somebody and break the skin, you're gonna cause them to have an infection.
Oh, I bite. My
I would bite
ex-boyfriend used to bite me all
and
the
then
time.
I would
But do you
feel
break the
bad,
skin?
And then I would doctor it and make him feel better.
I mean, there's biting and then there's breaking the skin.
Yeah, there is a difference there. That is true.
I mean, I bite, but like I don't break the skin on people.
Biting can be fun. Breaking the skin is where I draw the line. Yes, true, true.
I just keep the
Mostly
I just keep
it's
the
if you break
teeth
the
tucked
skin.
behind the lips, and then there's no problem.
No,
That is true.
no biting.
Yeah, you look like a biter siren.
At least a nibbler.
Nibble a little there. Yes. Nibble, nibble. Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Like I said, it's actually the most dangerous if you bite the face. That's where actually.
I
if you
would never
somebody-
bite anyone's face. That's
Yeah, now that you're grown up, but when you're a child. Well, see, Robbie would totally bite somebody's face.
See,
when
that's
Jamie
it.
was
I would
younger.
totally
A boy bit him in his back and actually broke skin and drew blood.
Did it get infected?
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't get infected.
You're really
I've
lucky.
seen that happen. Yeah. That one I've seen happen. Face, but ears, though. could
It
be-
happened to my friend's little boy at daycare. He got bit in the face and it got infected.
Kids are mean. Kids are mean.
Kids
Now that's
just
why I'm
do what
terrified.
they feel like. That's all it is. They just do what they feel like.
Mhm.
See, all of my neurotic things come from somewhere.
It's all these stories your kids come home with, and it's like, oh my gosh.
That was a coworker. That was my coworker's kid.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh, you.
I am sitting here trying to work on this diamond painting, and I'm not getting that far on it. That's for sure.
Ooh, I want to see.
Oh,
Show us.
actually, this is for Lufa. Lufa sent me some from online. So,
I can't hardly see it.
yeah,
that's
it's actually
pretty.
a tree
Is it
of
a
life.
rug?
It will be a tree of life.
Oh, true.
But it's like a
Aw.
rug. Yeah. So she sent me this one and then one of the mountains with a lake, a mountain lake.
Mm-hmm.
And she said I can keep that one, but this one I'm sending her back. So
Aw.
I can send her both back. They're fun to do, and it's saving me the money of actually buying. Except I do have to say, those ones, Gulf Coast Mama, I showed those to you, the Disney ones. Oh my God. It's like
I know.
Tinkerbell and Ariel, and oh my gosh. they're cute.
Ooh,
I want those.
I want to
We're
get
gonna
those.
we're gonna give.
I want a dartboard with
Rob.
Snow White.
No, we're gonna give Robbie a Snow
A
White one.
dartboard. No,
That's
if
it.
only if he can make it a dartboard, apparently.
I could do a dartboard of Snow White
Or-
on one of these.
Or a punching bag. Just give me a punching bag. I'll just beat the crap out of her. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll paint Snow White's face on the Damn It doll that Gulf Coast Mama got me.
There you go.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
I was going to say, wait, we can sew one of these up real easy. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Using
Oh my
what you
gosh.
have.
Then I'd have to light it
Snow
on
White
fire.
hasn't made a, that was,
You can't light it on fire. That would make me sad.
oh, sorry. Those, a couple of you guys in chat, I just noticed wanted made.
Not really.
bigger.
If you light it on fire, I'll just send another one.
Make it bigger.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, that is really pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, so from further away, it'll be better. You just can't see the whole thing. I don't know if you can see. No, it's not going to show.
Yeah,
in
you
the,
can kind of see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys will get to see it as I do it. So I haven't gotten much done today. Okay, get rid of that big picture of me because I really don't like the big
You're
picture.
beautiful.
At least the rosacea's gone today, so that helps. So, oh, yeah.
I finally found the thing I was looking for. I was down to the last 8 sets in my bag, and I finally found it.
Hey, that's not bad. You had
That's
8 more.
what
You could've
happens
gone
when you
for it.
have like 500.
I know.
It's called
Robbie, where did you go?
Robbie abandoned us. How dare he?
Seriously, he just leaves without us saying bye.
Just no goodbyes, no nothing. He just abandoned us.
He doesn't approve of my color street problem.
He does not like your addiction.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
He went to go turn left, and he ended up turning himself off instead.
What? Hey, on your avatar, what is that on top of your head?
It's a hat on top of his head, I'm pretty sure.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a backwards hat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the background behind it makes it look like you have wings.
I think I was laying down.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
think-
that looks like one of yours that you would do laying down.
Well, I'm
with
not
a pillow.
saying my vision is perfect right now because my eyes burn.
Yes. Our dear,
What happened
I
to your
don't
eyes?
understand- Yeah, there you
I
go.
got contacts today and I had my fitting, and it took me like 20 tries to try and get one contact in my right eye. I'm sorry, irritated.
Ooh.
She's never had it
Brand
It'll
new
get better.
eyes. She's got new
I sure
eyeballs.
hope so, because if not, I just wasted $125.
It will. No, just give
It'll
it
get
time.
better,
be
girl.
patient. It'll work.
Just give
Can I
it
let
time.
Can I let you in on a secret, though? According to 2020, a few years ago, that there's no actual difference between the dailies and the weeklies and the monthlies. And so you should just wear them longer to save yourself money.
Really?
Well, they just gave me
hell.
daily.
Yeah. I wear my
Just
monthlies for
started
6
out,
months at a
and
time.
then they said that they would probably send me, I'll probably do yearlies. I don't know yet.
Yeah,
But
I wear
they
my.
I wish they made yearly underwear.
You're
Ooh,
disgusting.
yeah.
That's
You've got
gross.
all the time you can
What?
save and do laundry and all that. Yeah.
Friends, all that.
I think we all know how I might feel about yearly underwear.
Of course, Mama do not have it.
She totally supports it.
No,
No,
she does not.
Siren supports it.
no.
No, Siren goes for the no underwear
All
idea.
Close Mama does
I
not
like
support it.
I go with that
Fan.
one. No underwear. Let's do it.
No underwear. Okay, fine. I will
There.
support that.
Yep.
That over the other. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. I would rather you wear none than the same pair for a year.
Yep.
I just
Oh,
ordered
did
like
you
2 12-packs of new underwear. It's amazing.
Ooh, nice. Now,
But
the
it doesn't look as good
everlasting
on me as the model. Oh, what's the question?
That's
boxers or
unfortunate.
briefs?
Or
Boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs.
And I also got a couple of sexy pairs like that are mesh and see-through and netted, but they don't look as good on me as they looked on the model. So now I'm jealous.
You should ask for a refund and tell them
Welcome to the story of my life.
advertisement.
False advertising.
My body was supposed to look like that.
What happened? I don't understand.
You look bigger in this than in other ones. Oh, look, you just came and joined us. I was just going to
Hey.
talk about someone who wasn't wearing clothes when they came on earlier today. And
Hey,
she now
pretty
pops up
lady.
again.
Oh, now, look what I'm wearing now, actually.
Ooh.
She's clothed now.
Yeah, I have underwear on.
I'm afraid to
now.
look it up, so I'm sure my boobies came out.
Now I need to get me a Jets mom hoodie.
There you go.
Aw.
There you go.
You need to make some merch.
There you go. Right there.
You know what we need? We need some Cantina Cantina night merch.
I
Yes.
agree.
Did you play the video to start off?
Yes, but we can play it again.
Okay, let's do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't
Okay,
here
here
at the
we
beginning.
go.
I
And welcome. Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Yay!
Love
We
it.
Love it.
Yeah, we will have to look at getting some merch. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. Here's
Or
on my list.
Criscola,
Yeah, you
instead
need
of
to
a
spark
wine
up a
glass, a
teaspoon.
margarita glass.
Yes. Okay, that's sorry. I was listening, Rob. What do you say, Gulf Coast? Yes.
Oh, because
Sure,
Criscola
so
said a
Robbie.
wine glass spilling into Cantina, and I said, or a margarita glass because
Ooh.
it's Cantina.
Yes.
That's
Okay, Teespring, I will be working my way in that direction this week. So
There you go.
yes. And
I can help you with design.
yes, Gulf Coast Mama did. Robbie has our intro. Gulf Coast Mama has the thumbnail. We got things going. Yes. Oh gosh, but yeah, we were having fun early. Where I don't know if you, Jet's mom, we were kidding with her earlier. She had this cute shirt on.
It's
Really
still on. No, it's
Oh,
actually
is it
She
still
said
on?
it's still on.
it's a dress.
Okay, got it.
And
But when she
it's-
came in, she was up like here, so it didn't look like. And I'm like, no, we do have a dress code, you know.
It was going
Oh,
Cantina Burlesque. It was Cantina Burlesque Friday, you know?
Exactly.
burlesque. That's
It's no rules. It's no rules Friday.
Yes.
It's I mean, it's an after dark show, right?
It is. It is totally.
Ooh, Siren, you look
Yes.
good.
So I'm definitely, hopefully, in the next couple weeks, we can do the game. Oh gosh, what was the game I talked about earlier?
Cards Against Humanity.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I found a place I can go and print out and send all of you guys like 20 different cards. And then we can all play it here. And then the people in chat can be all the judges for
Love
it. And also, I started working on that yesterday. And I'm like, yes, we will have it within another week or two.
I love that
So,
game. It's my favorite game.
It is. It's fun.
What do you
It's
want?
totally
Well,
fun.
The first time I ever played it was with somebody who was completely very straight and narrow, stick in the mud. So that was a lot of fun to make them feel
Yeah,
as
she ended
uncomfortable
that
as possible.
straightness.
I did.
Yes, exactly. He's back. Are you
I'm
having fun
sorry.
driving home, Robbie?
Well, no, I was walking in the door, so I was like connecting to my Wi-Fi.
Oh, got it. So
Robbie, I like your picture. You look very handsome.
I know that's a new one.
Thank
Like
you.
circa 98.
I'm getting
Well,
these.
it's like it's actually like 2 or 3 years old, that picture.
I'm just saying style. I'm kidding. You look great. Employee.
98, 2008, 2018. Yeah, they're about the
You see
same.
it? You see what I'm saying?
Those look gorgeous, Sandra. Are those his birthday cupcakes?
No, those are the adult cupcakes.
I got some birthday cupcakes for
A
you.
lot of infused cupcakes.
Oh my gosh,
I was keeping my cupcakes covered.
You can see the little droppers that have alcohol.
I want one of those. I want one of those.
Yes.
So me and my boss are like best friends. And we
Oh
hang
my
out.
god, here, have some food.
Guys,
And I
look,
was with her.
look.
Oh
You
my
see
God,
those?
they're
There they
teal.
are.
They're teal.
There they are.
Are those your panties?
Yeah.
Are those
The new thumbnail picture for you.
are those Robin tees? Are those Robin tees?
No, those are underwear.
Those are underwear.
Good thing Rosaling
Are those
isn't here.
manties? Are those
I know
manties?
Rosalind would have just been beside herself right there. Yeah.
I don't know. She wouldn't have handled it well.
Oh yeah. Mantis. Mm-hmm.
They're manties.
Mantis.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
Mantis. They're mantis. Yes, mantis. Oh my gosh. Those
But
are
I can't let Carol see me wearing them.
No.
She'll be
I know, that'd be
traumatized.
embarrassing.
That would
no.
be very
Daughters
nice.
should never see daddy and things like that. No.
No.
Never.
No.
No.
Guard our
Oh my
children.
God. I never felt so old as yesterday. I was in rehearsal and I had to go up to the cast and we were talking about, they were talking something and they had bananas out and I made some sort of joke about them. And literally they're like, oh no. And I'm like, guys, come on. I'm not that much older than you guys. What is wrong here?
Oh my God.
No. Okay, whatever.
They were traumatized.
They were. I'm like, you're not my children. I can make these jokes if I want to. Come on.
You're like, you guys are adults too, right?
They're like, we're 12.
Oh my God.
Did you guys see that Natasha got her a channel back?
I
A new one?
did. And
Yeah.
then I
She
went to
lost her channel?
subscribe and I was
I
already
just saw that
subscribed.
actually.
What happened?
Well, you were already.
Thousand.
Do you want to know why you were already subscribed?
Yes.
Because that was one of my channels. It was my Brighter Days channel, and I just gave it to her.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, oh, let me subscribe.
Hey, Crystal. Oh, that's great. She got it back then. Okay. I didn't know. Actually, I didn't know she'd gotten it back. So that's good news.
That is
Well,
exciting.
she didn't get her original one back,
No,
but
she got-
she has a new one.
Has a new one.
Whoa.
It's in the Discord.
Well, I'll be subscribed anyhow, so it won't matter. So.
I can send the link to anybody.
I've been taking a
So, we were talking about muting while the dogs bark.
Crystal, I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. We love each other. We love each other.
What?
What the hell's that sound?
It's her squeaker.
What?
It sounds like
That
Robbie's
sounds like the heart of a
I think
child.
I think it's Emma.
Oh.
Might be Savannah.
It was Emma.
was
She
Emma.
brought me
Yeah.
Deadpool. She said, Deadpool, Mama, Deadpool.
That's not allowed for children.
Deadpool, exactly.
I haven't even watched it. It's too risque for me.
Oh no, it was a doll. It's a doll. It's like one of those big headed dolls.
Deadpool is a doll?
Yes. He sure is
I thought
a
he
doll.
was a serial killer.
Not a spicy.
I thought he was a superhero. Is he not
That
a
was
superhero?
Ryan Reynolds, personally.
He's a
I mean,
kind of
that any day.
Psychotic
Listen.
murder / superhero who think, yeah. he's-
Whatever.
So we're all
Yeah,
right.
Ryan Reynolds, like,
It's Ryan Reynolds.
We're
It's
all
Ryan
right.
Reynolds.
Golf
Right.
Coast Mama and I need to start watching Night Stalker together.
I agree.
You guys gotta watch that. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, we should all get.
Listen.
all of us
Is it
together
gross?
and watch
Is it?
I thought you started that last night.
Ooh, that would
Can
be
I
fun.
say something? Can
I
say
fell
something?
asleep.
I'm pretty sure that both
my
of
God,
y'all would
you
have already started watching it if Channing Tatum was playing the
That's
Night
true.
Stalker.
If Channing Tatum was in it, it's true. I would have watched it already.
Long time ago.
Oh,
yes.
he pisses me off.
Uh-oh.
he was actually, him and his wife were super cute in that one show where they did the lip sync thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she
Screw
killed
them,
him.
Jet's mom.
What is wrong with Channing?
My ex-boyfriend all the time, he'd always be like, ooh, Channing Tatum's so hot. And I was like, oh my God, Cody, why don't you just do him already?
You're
Jesus
way cuter than Channing Tatum, Robbie. Come on.
I
Personality
It's coming
times
out.
10.
love Channing Tatum. He's from
Now.
I just
You
thought
take that, Channing.
I could do a whole Friday
I'll
mental
take
health
him.
video on that whole show. Deadpool and mental health. That would work well.
John,
Katie K, I am not on strike anymore on Big Brother because I've gotten past the eviction this week and now we're moving on to another person. But I didn't watch it this whole week and now I will watch it again starting Sunday.
Okay.
Because you know how important they're like, oh my gosh, Gulf Coast Mom isn't watching us. We screwed up so bad.
I know.
And oh my gosh, we gotta make up for it now.
What do
I
you
told
want?
Katie K, I was like, I can't watch it this week.
Where's the
They
tail?
are
Where's the tail?
totally
What do you want?
That's what I would do.
just picking out my person.
Oh
One of my
my
people.
God.
I have like 5 of them, but fine.
They're
Golf
like,
Coast,
"Where's
are
the-"
you scared to watch Night Stalker? Because I am.
Sit.
I am. Everybody keeps talking about how like gross it is and how
Yeah.
It's gruesome.
Okay, guys, would you really say Night Stalker was gross? The idea of what he did was gross.
It's not-
But
yeah,
it's not
no.
No,
gory
they
to
said that they
watch.
show like pictures and stuff like that, and it's really graphic.
Of
It's
his
graphic.
teeth.
It's
There's
I'll
some
watch it.
graphic,
I'll watch
but
it.
it's
Yeah,
not
and the teeth
like
alone, guys.
Okay.
it's been a few
Can I
months since
say
I've watched
something
it.
about this? The
Yes.
what he did is gross, but I doubt they're gonna show anything that graphic. I haven't watched it, but
I've been told they did
promise you
show
that
graphic
because
stuff.
Like look at other documentaries, like on Jeffrey Dahmer, or
See, Katie K says it was a
I'll go
very
read.
graphic
Gacy.
documentary.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
it
remember.
is.
It's been a few months since I've seen it, and I'm trying to remember back when I saw it.
Maybe you guys just
Okay, I'm
aren't.
gonna
Maybe you're
interrupt real fast.
desensitized.
I'm getting off because
You got to head out.
Oh, I love you, Sandra.
Bye,
I have to go
Sandra.
get sleep. So
Good
I
night,
can
Sandra.
You got it,
functional.
my
Love you,
dear.
Sandra.
I blew you virtual
Love you
kisses.
Tell
all.
him happy birthday for me.
Yeah,
will.
tell him happy birthday from me and the bird.
Yes.
Happy birthday. Yes.
Love y'all.
To her son, yeah.
Bye bye. Love you, my dear.
Love you.
Yeah, her son has a birthday tomorrow. So
Oh, that's a lot of work.
Oh.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, okay. There are the crime scene photos, and yeah, those were, to me, what got me more than the
That's what Amber
crime
told me
scene
too.
photos. It's more of what the description of the. My problem with him is there was no real. This is his type or things
Yeah,
like
his
that. It's
his
just
style of
chaoticness.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
There's a word for
scared
that.
me more than anything else. Was just the chaos.
Maybe,
Hmm.
maybe Robbie will hype ourselves up so much, and then we'll watch it, and we'll be like,
That's
that
what
was
I think.
This.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, here's
What
the
we should
thing.
do is
Just,
get a bunch of us
just
here and watch
watch
it. Okay, we
up.
don't have to do a live or
should.
anything. Yeah, just get a bunch of us.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah, I'll
to
watch
stream.
it.
We'll just
Totally.
do this.
Yeah.
Because if we're with each other, then it can't be as bad then because we can
Exactly.
scream at each
Mhm.
other and each
I
other's
wa-
ear.
I watched the Lifetime Lori and Chad Daybell thing.
Oh my God.
On something like this.
Marty. Marty's like, you have
I mean, it's
to
totally
watch
different, but it's similar.
Yeah. We'll have to see it. I've still not seen the Daybell one.
No, it's horrible. It's so horrible. It's fantastic. You have no idea.
Why? Yeah, Katie, that's actually probably the only part that really got to me was the part about the little girl.
Yeah, I don't do kid stuff,
Oh.
but like that's like
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, that was about the only thing that really got to me. And with me, it was more the story of everything that I don't know. Siren, did you watch it yet?
Yeah, I saw it several months back.
Yeah, I'm having problems remembering all of it. Maybe I blacked it out. Maybe that's why. No,
The,
that makes you feel good, doesn't it?
no.
That's nothing. I don't remember anything whatsoever.
Guys,
It
I'm
was
gonna
right
keep
about the
listening
time
to
that you
you.
started your it was right. It was exactly right about the time you started doing the training. That's probably why for your play. And the reason I
Probably.
can remember that is because of something that's not important.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go jump in the shower, but I'm gonna be listening to you while I lather the soap.
Lather while you think all about us talking and all that. Yeah, that's
Lurking
scary.
Robbie in the shower.
If he can do that, he can watch this movie. Oh, look at that.
I'm thinking about Robbie in the shower.
Yep. Look at that rod he has up right now.
It's not a rod, it's a lightsaber.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
It's
Well,
a
I love you,
rod.
Canine Rescue, and Siren, and Jet's mom, and Gulf Coast, and Crystal, and of course, Locomotive. Love you guys.
Love you, my dear.
Good night, sweetheart.
Puppy's saying bye-bye
I'll be lurking.
Lurking.
too.
Can someone tell me what
Yes, wow.
I've been kind of staying off the YouTube stuff. What happened with Natasha? So she lost her channel?
There's just, I don't know if anyone has the full story, and I
I don't
tell
know
you
the whole
one
story.
thing,
That's why I was kind of
there's
like,
people making stupid ass reports left and right. You know how that
So
goes.
she didn't get everything removed in time. She kept going on a live stream where someone porn bombed her stream with their actual profile, had made their actual profile photo, a
was it the
picture
W?
of
Was it the W?
of her young daughter
Siren, is that the day that is that
With
the same day
a
that was getting mad
BBC.
about?
One
So-
second, Crystal. Siren's trying to explain for us. One sec.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta turn this shit up.
Okay, they made their actual profile photo, her young daughter, photoshopped with some BBC.
Oh,
And
no.
she didn't get the photo. She didn't take the live down. Instead, she was going to let the live go and then just take it down later. It got reported, and then they nuked her channel because of it.
Which was the plan from the beginning for them, which
Yes.
is what's sickening with the whole thing is people
That's
do
awful.
this as a plan. Yeah, exactly. So,
People are
yeah,
awful.
also I'm happy though. So I did not realize. I will have to check with the other. Yeah, I didn't know totally what happened because I had my show going on. I just know
Yeah,
she wasn't
and
on.
that was her second strike. She's got one false strike and a second strike, which means she can't stream for 30
She
days.
can't. Yeah, exactly.
So she can come back on that other one then.
She could come back on that second channel in 30 days.
Yeah.
Unless,
It so
first,
sucks.
I don't know, beyond that, they might have just taken the channel down entirely since then. But the last I knew, she could come back on it in 30 days.
I'd only heard I don't know. I mean, I'm new. I'm not. Yeah. This sounds crazy.
A lot of craziness going on YouTube.
I keep missing parts of it because
Oh.
I'll like tune in and then I won't be able to tune in for a few days, and so I missed what actually happened to like get it.
Right, right.
So is it the same dude that was getting mad at her the other day about the blurry picture?
Mm-hmm. Is that who? Is that who it was that did it, or we don't know?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
do.
why she didn't just stop entertaining these people who were coming up on the wanting to come up on the panel. But
Yeah.
she had her
Everyone
reason for doing that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But
Everyone has different ways on how they and they try different ways to deal with people, thinking, okay, if this doesn't work, I'll try this or this. And the problem is everyone has to be handled differently. Each incident has to be handled differently.
and
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes you egg them on, sometimes you egg them on by not doing anything.
I just always
Right.
kind of feel like if you ignore them long enough, they'll go away. But
Well,
maybe
see,
that's just
Not
how I
always
feel.
true.
let's see, she found who a bunch of these people were, but the problem is YouTube doesn't care about this, so it was
No.
pointless.
No,
So
they don't.
she should have just stopped inviting them onto panels.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. And I think it's time that I would love if we can find. Actually, this is something. Put all of us out there. See if any of us can find anything on it. Any petitions out there where people are trying to get YouTube to start addressing this in one way or another, like Robbie was talking about the other day.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's got to be things that can be done. Okay, the reason why eHarmony and all have systems in place,
Mhm.
okay, is because their membership demands it.
Correct.
And if we don't demand something, it's not going to change. Because
Yeah.
right now, if they change anything, it's going to make it harder for them on a legal level. So they're not going to want to do it unless we give them a reason to do it or come up with a way they can. Sorry, yeah, Jet's mom, you have an idea there.
Well, the reason that worries me about this is, it's just kind of the same thing that's taken place in other platforms already, which it's happened with YouTube already too. It's that proponent of like free speech, right?
Right.
So if you are anti certain they're still going to kick you here on YouTube for similar circumstances, right?
Right.
You don't have someone you can speak with. There's no way to really complain unless you want to like write emails and like it's a whole bunch of like your own. It's almost like you're like advocating for yourself on your own social media platform to get yourself heard. So the only concern I have, it's almost like either we got to have people start creating something that's a different platform to work off of. And I think that's the next thing. It's gonna then it already is happening with like different discords essentially. That's kind of where it's going. Like a lot of these different Discord is one. I'm like Slack is another. There's other places that people are communicating and sharing their videos and stories and stuff like this.
Right.
StreamYard is another.
Yeah.
There's ways to share this and in platforms because they can't yell at you necessarily, but you can't share it and monetize it through their YouTube thing. And I think that's what people get concerned by.
Right.
And the part that bothers me is it takes. I've done a little research on this with talking to people that had millions of subscribers that I know.
Right.
And you don't make much money on this.
No.
You make money from the people when you get lots of subscribers and you're like, hey,
sponsorships.
you want to sponsor me? Hey, you know,
And that's also the
send me,
reason why
send me some of that.
I
Send me, I want some HelloFresh or that, you know, Casetify.
Right,
You know, like, that's where the money is, and it's
See, there's a couple of things. Number one, YouTube is so large that starting a company, that it's dropping the ocean. You can't compete with YouTube
exactly.
as
You're
a
not going to
startup.
be able to.
And
Yeah,
second of all these other places like Discord, they're
it's a different
essentially they have the
system.
same problems. I've
Yes.
tried to uh, complain to Discord personally because I had issues with someone uh, who was doing constant racist crap on a different Discord server, and it was like pulling teeth getting them to do anything. I was going through just red tape after red tape after red tape. Well, did you go to the manager of the Discord? Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do that? I actually got to talk to somebody eventually, but I had to go through just as much crap as I would as YouTube would have put me through. And finally, they did finally nuke the person, but it took weeks to get rid of the person. And so it's the same everywhere you go.
exactly.
There's always going to be something to protect the person who is doing the crap.
Does anybody know how many channels there are on YouTube?
Oh gosh, I don't.
I mean, I can't imagine how you could even monitor as much as what's on there. I don't know how it even could be done.
Well,
No,
every
I think if
every
anything,
Google
it's-
account has a channel, right?
Well, not every, because they have to activate things, and then people can connect things up and start new accounts, new channels, all sorts of stuff. I think where the thing comes down to is they have to put some systems in place. Number one, to have responsibility tied to the account.
Yes.
Number one, because that's half of the problem is there's no responsibility tied to your account. Okay, right now, that's why people make so many, fake accounts and stuff. Oh, I just create another Facebook, Google address, and I create another account, and I go changing names. I can do all this stuff, and I don't need to worry about it because no one, if I upset someone, they're not going to be able to come after me anyhow. Because all that I do is I just create another Gmail address and I'm set up.
Right, but see, what I think YouTube's next move is to create, like, so I have their premium thing, so I don't get the ads because
I know, same here.
I'm tired of my kid yelling at me about it. Like, but ultimately, this is their next step: is to make like a premier membership on not just the ads.
Even
but that's a premier channel. Once you get to a certain level of subscribers,
that's not going to help.
I know, but you got to pay for it though.
Yeah, that's
what
I was going to say. Like, it's not going to help anybody on the lower level because it's not going to verify who is making
it's the free
a
accounts
channel.
that are the trouble.
Yeah,
exactly.
And that's what they have to do. Where I was kind of going at is they've got to do on two fronts. One is you've got to give the normal people some bite, some ability for us to police ourselves. That has to happen because if we don't have a way of policing ourselves, then we're in trouble. Number two, I liked what Robbie was coming up with, some of his basic ideas that were being brought up. That there is responsibility tied to your account. You can have that account with your Gmail address. And if you create kind of like Discord, if you notice those 4 digits at the back of your Discord name, that stays the same. So you can have all these others. I could have the Local My Life and Local My and African Gray Lover or whatever, but they're all going to be tied together with that one number. So if I screw up and I start trolling or being an asshole on this one account, it's going to tie in with the rest of this stuff. So they can't just shut down this and I just create another. There's got to be some responsibility on that level.
Exactly. It should tie into each other. That way that everything goes back to the responsible person.
Well, how about this? Like, what about this concept? And this is like my marketing mind that kind of comes in. You get 1,000 subscribers is like that key point, right? That everyone wants to aim. You want 1,000 subscribers, right? You want those 1,000 subscribers. Gulf Coast Mom, we're almost there for you. We're getting you there. And it's one of those. So like that's
so
the thing. when you are at that thousands, if you have strikes or if you are like a drama content person getting strikes and or getting people that are like, doing this, causing drama, like what, it's just digital drama. They're not even looking at it. They don't care, but they just see issues, right? If they're going to see issues, if you can't be, whatever that, it might just mean that you have the people don't like you. Oh, well, sorry. Like, too bad. Hey, I think they're going to do a little bit more.
But here's the problem. The problem is that you could have no subscribers and
Bingo.
still be a troll, and you will still be able to create multiple accounts and harass people. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with subscribers.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
just
think
saying
that's a lot.
Yes, I know, and I know where I get you guys. I know where you're
Okay,
going.
so what I'm getting out of this is if you have your initial account, you can go back and change your name under that account and make other accounts. Is that what you're saying?
If you have a
Well,
See, I've been
what
doing
most people do
for
is
my entire life. I have been this. Well, back when AOL first came on, that's
Thank
still
you.
my
Thank
email.
you.
And I have never changed from Canine Rescue because that's what I did all of my, stuff locally and everything. So this is what it's been forever, and like
Right.
40 years.
No, you can change
Well,
it. I
what
changed mine
trolls-
because like
what trolls
I
do
had my
is
real name on
they
there at one point.
typically
Yes.
they typically like just change. They make up new email addresses, and then they make new accounts, and then they go and they troll somebody and pick on them and harass them, and that's what's the problem. It's not.
Yep, and as
it's
soon as
not
they get
you.
blocked under that one and they have like 5 more accounts that they just go right
Just
to
switch to another
keep
account.
Other
doing
people
it.
just need to go get a damn
Exactly.
job.
Well, that's
100%. Yes.
and and I think that's because, okay, like Jet's mom said, it's an issue on all of them. I mean, we've got the same issue going on with Twitch. We got Twitch has dealt with it a lot more. There's a lot more policy, being able to police and all that, but YouTube really does need to the problem is this. Right now, the more that they make themselves responsible for people's behavior by having this way of tracking people. Hey, Amber Ann, come join us if you feel like it, but we know you're partying. Happy birthday to family members. You're sad doll. What starts happening over time is if they have responsibility of knowing who people are who are harassing things like that, now they are taking on additional legal responsibility. So by not having this information, they can just say, oh, well, it's outside of our hands. We can't do anything about it.
Exactly.
My point is that those people are never going to go away.
They take
No, they're not.
the
There's a
IP
lot
address
of unhappy people that just want
or
to
Okay, one person.
Okay, I can't
Okay, guys,
understand
one
when
person
everybody's
at a time.
talking at once.
Yeah, one person. And
Hey, real
let's
quickly.
start, Christola. Okay, you were talking and then we jumped in and then we'll figure it out from there.
So maybe they take the IP address or the original email address that's assigned to your YouTube account, and they can trace it back.
They can't.
There are ways
know
of
what I
going
mean?
IP based. And also, K9.
No,
Okay,
it's
then
just
Jet's
that
mom after
a lot of the
K9.
problem is there are a lot of people out there that are unhappy and want to just cause trouble, and that's not going to stop. No matter what you do, it's not going to change those people.
It's never going to
So-
change completely.
Exactly.
Jet's mom, and then I'll jump in unless
So
someone
that was
else
my point. Exactly what K9 Rescue. So these trolls are never going to go away. Doesn't matter how you change the platform. Ultimately, if you create something where it's a membership-based program where people that get to a certain point can specifically ask for help and get that help based upon a program, YouTube could make more money and actually change so that they're like, oh, okay, we see you. We're going to look into this. They're going to talk to you have to create different levels. You can't just be the same. It's a spectrum. You can't just be the same person that signs up under a false troll account and then someone that has 5,000 million billion subscribers.
Right.
Just Mom, I have a problem with that because you can always be a troll and gain membership as long as you pay for it.
Well, I think where the problem comes, first of all, you're
Yes.
always going to have people. Yes, you're always going to have people, but that doesn't make it right. That doesn't mean that, okay, for example, I could say
With
a
parameters,
hospital
right?
is always going to have potential abuse going on of patients, in theory. But that doesn't mean that you don't put systems in place to try to take control of it and tell people, no, this is not right. We will have systems in place. I think
You're
one of
very
the
right.
issues
You're
that
very
come down,
right.
one of the issues we do have to deal with, though, is how do they track people? Because having extra systems that you can buy in are great, but it's not going to help with if the person is someone who is not, okay, the person who's harassing someone, bullying someone, okay, doing, and we're not talking about just normal everyday bullying is going to happen. We're talking about a level that is going way beyond what is normal. Okay, where you could actually, we have people who are going to the cops now because YouTube can't do anything about it. And that's where you're running into issues. Okay, you should be able to deal with something on YouTube first before you get to that level. And so if you can go, you can pay for things, but if the group that is causing the trouble just doesn't pay for it, then there's no additional data for them to go back to try to, they got to look at terms of service. Okay, and what happens when those terms of service aren't handled?
So basically what you're saying is that if there's a membership, there has to be something tracking back to the person. But what if I used my husband's credit card to pay for the membership and he's not saying a word?
Huh?
Here's the thing, though. People are less likely to pay. Like, trolls are not going to pay for that many memberships.
Exactly.
They're just not.
That's the thing. They're not going to pay for
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It is a small deterrent.
Well, what you're saying is privatizing YouTube, which I don't see them ever doing because they'd lose money in the end.
Yeah.
Because some other company will come out and offer this type of service for free and do something that way.
Sorry, I just want to pause and say hi to Scout.
Scout came in. Thank you. I'm sorry I saw that too. Thank you for doing that because I was like, Scout.
Yes. Yes,
Well-
Scout's here too. Yes.
Well, the thing is, since I've been introduced to the wonderful world of having haters now.
Yes.
Anything unless they come up with an actual system where there are actual human beings with actual consciences who are not unilaterally on one end of the political spectrum, they're always going to have the same people who are going to abuse any system they put in place to come after people just as they're coming after people right now.
Well, Facebook has come after me a couple different times from my different views, and it's very interesting how they do.
I think you just poke it perfectly. You just said it.
I was like, sorry.
Yeah, I think we've just faded out there. Yeah, I
Man,
think
look at that green
I'm
highlight.
happy we're
Wow.
having
I was
this
thinking-
type of discussion is because it's out of this discussion we might be able to come up with some ideas. Okay, for suggestions. Okay, I just got done about 2 weeks ago. I don't know why I got I got a whole survey as a content creator about YouTube, and I thought it went out to everyone, but I guess it didn't. And that was one of the main issues I talked about was the bullying, and it's not just against content creators. I see bullying going against just regular chat people. Where you get people who follow from one chat to another and start bullying someone who never even comes up on panel.
I actually got that survey too. I actually did.
Okay, you did too.
Oh my God, I'm such a big doll. I'm as big as Loco.
I did not get the survey as well.
Yeah, it was something I got it through my it was through the channel itself, and I really went in depth in it pretty much heavily on the bullying and what can be done.
That's
and
awesome.
Well, something's gotta, because I do look at these people and I see what is happening And there are some
Right.
solutions. It's never going to, like K9 said, you're not going to get rid of all of it.
No.
There are assholes out there, and they're going to be assholes till the day they die.
Yep.
And but if we have a way of reacting to people that way, and we can police ourselves to some degree,
Right.
okay, and then there's also some, if people know they're going to get in trouble and they know they're going to potentially lose things, and I don't know, IP address I thought was an idea, but each household only has one IP address.
Right.
So if you got 4, yeah, exactly, that's not going to
called
work.
a VPN.
An IP. And well, yes, and then you got things okay on those areas and other around on other sides.
Well, that was my
there
thing.
are
Like, if
things
people
they
use
can pull.
VPN, then
Yeah. So, and like I said, that's where, like K9 said, you're not going to stop everything. So
Right.
there is no one solution that's going to solve everything. What you're wanting to do is find a way to solve a large portion of it. Some
And
stuff
that's
is
my
gonna solve it.
suggestion.
did y'all?
And all.
Sorry.
So,
Did y'all see that I completely pulled an Amber in? I hear.
what did you do?
She's rubbing off on me. I said, "Here's the thing." When I was talking
I saw-
earlier.
I saw that.
No.
And yeah, Katie K, you're right. There's the freedom of speech side of things too. So it's balancing freedom of speech and bullying and harassment, and your ability to protect yourself from bullying and harassment.
Yeah, but it's a very
Where are the
delicate balance though, because people can call you bullying and harassment because you have a different point of view.
Right.
And that's where your terms of service come into play.
And that's where it's got to. This, but how do you?
Well, it's got to be
define
a human. That's the
Yeah,
thing. Even human
there has to be a
reviewers
new
are hard.
term. There needs to be a new term.
Yeah.
Bullying and harassment is pretty basic. Let's come up with a new verbiage for social media trolling besides just the word trolling, because that's kind of like anybody could be trolling.
Assholism.
You gotta come up with something that's very
Yeah, being an asshole.
So,
And,
freaking YouTube asshole.
and I think that's where the thing is. We're not talking all trolls.
right.
All trolls are going to be fine. People are. We're talking about the
We're
illegal.
talking about extreme trolling to destroy people is the word we're looking for.
The
with
ones that
intent to
actually are
Trolling with
giving-
intent to harm.
Thank you. Trolling with intent to destroy or harm. I love it.
and that's where, because when people are having to go to the police and file reports and stuff like that, there's a problem. There's a problem when you're having to do that, and because we're dealing with cross the country, different states, different countries.
But there's also a problem when people that are going to the police are also then best friends with them the next week.
Yeah. And yeah. But
It's
that's
hard
where
for the police to
our
take it
policing
seriously.
comes
Like
in.
that's where this gets really convoluted.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying you can't solve it all. You're never going to solve, because some people are going to play those, and that's where the internal policing occurs.
Well, there's a lot of
Okay.
people that that's their they take it as a job. That's what they go intentionally do every day. It's not like
Yes.
it's not like somebody that just gets pissed off and it happens once in a while and they go, but there's people that just, that's what they want to go out and do every day. That's their job.
Well, you have
You're
some
not gonna-
people. Yeah,
You can't
Sorry.
get rid of those people because they're going to keep doing it regardless, no matter what you come up with.
Exactly.
you got the type
You're
that would
exactly
want,
right,
okay, they want to be
dude.
the new Howard Stern. Okay, their
Sorry.
channel is the Howard Stern type channel, shock jock. They want to be
Sorry.
shock jock, things like that.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yes, Pistola?
No, you're not.
Yes.
You're not. Role playing right now, right?
Oh, I'm aware.
Ooh, he's
And
like,
look at that nose highlight. Mm.
You know, Siren, I just found on Prime the Picard. Has anybody watched the Picard season 1
Oh, yes.
of Star Trek? I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, gosh. Yes.
I have been binging it. Like I was sitting there like,
Yeah.
if you miss me,
not.
that's
We'll
where
do
I sit.
Amber Amber Ann just hit it. But yeah, no,
Oh,
I think
she's
it's
gonna-
something that after listening to Robbie's live, I think it's something that would be good for a lot of us to start coming up with ideas on. And again, with the idea, we're not going to solve it. But all we
Right.
can do is try to find ways to start making changes that need to be made. That's all we can.
I'd love to create a platform of creators that have been doing this. I'm new to this. I would love to be like a note taker and just kind of sit back and like listen to y'all, like give a panel of questions that we can come up with. No, just like create a panel of questions, or we can come up, and then that way, you know, people that are marketing like based or like problem solving based, like that literally this is how their minds work. Like some people I know, like myself, and sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
She's like, I'm sorry.
No, but I'm serious.
Not sorry.
It'd be really interesting to come up with getting some people like talk about this stuff,
Right,
from full experience, and you know, just creating a way. Even if they're anti each other, it doesn't really matter. I want to know what's going on,
right.
or with a group of other people, like, you know, that can, then we can kind of come up with maybe something. I don't know.
Well, I think one other side we all keep forgetting when we start getting into this discussion is it's going to come down to YouTube to do it.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who are going to have to discuss what works within their system, what they can do, what they can't do. How is it going to affect their bottom line? Do they need to change their software and their programming?
They censor.
Legal.
I don't know. YouTube censors a whole lot of crap.
Mm-hmm.
They
Well,
do. So to act like they
about
can't
it.
censor this stuff is ridiculous.
No, exactly. I agree.
And
I agree.
That's how I feel. You have no idea the stuff they censor.
Wow, think about it. Think about how much YouTube has changed in the past 3 years. They have put so many things in place, so many more rules. You see what I'm saying? If they keep doing it, it's going to be like we're going to have nowhere to go.
They followed Facebook. So if Facebook got the go ahead to basically be able to say, we're going to censor things. And YouTube then followed background. They followed their style. That's when the monetization changed at the same time. And it became less of a people's platform and more of a personal platform. So here's the thing. They're big enough, like Facebook, essentially. They're big enough. So yet you guys are right. To get rid of them is kind of like, we know. But this doesn't mean that something else cannot come out of this either. No. I am also probably like that person that's like the cheerleader for like the future. But this is something I want to explore this. Let's explore this. I think that's important.
When you look at these types of things, the best way with dealing a large company like this, you got to find out what are they going to get out of it. Because if they don't get anything out of it, they are not going to want to change.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Do they even really care? Because, you know,
so how do we make
really
probably not. They care because they want the ad revenue. They want the ads on the videos that you make.
Mm-hmm.
So what if we come up with a program through, you know, people with, you know, whatever, 500 to 2,000 subscribers where we pay an additional $10 a month or something, or we're like, we want you to create a position. And if
what you're doing then,
let me finish.
What you're doing then is you're still paying them. It doesn't make a difference. They'll still control what you say, but you're paying them still.
Okay, Jetsman.
Yeah, if we write the protocol correctly, then we're not.
Well, the thing is, we won't be writing the protocol. That's the problem.
Well, if we promote the protocol correctly in the right format, if that's what we're going to do. Like if we can sit here and talk about this all night long. Unless we come up with a plan.
And then, okay, let me ask, because I'm trying to figure out how to fit that in with the whole idea of trolls that are harassing and all.
Take away their power.
What if those people aren't the ones made? Because many of these trolls don't have channels themselves. Many of the ones who are doing,
Exactly.
there
Thank
are
you.
some who are, okay, and that's one group you're looking at are the ones that are making different channels and stuff like that.
Are the people
Because-
that have channels doing it under their channel account though?
They're doing all separate accounts.
And so the problem becomes, okay, how do we know? See, where it comes
agree with
down
the-
to is a blanket. How do they blanket get more of that information that is needed so that they can find out if this person comes up with this one weird name that's never used before, how they can track that person to this other account. That's where the problem occurs. When you've got 7 or 8 different names that are being used, okay, I could pay
And you can change your name
$1,000 a
so
month, not
quickly.
that I ever could, but $1,000 a month or something. But I can be going out and creating a separate account under my name and be attacking someone else, and they wouldn't be able to track that one account.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. But that's the whole. They're never going to be able to do this though. That's really wishful thinking.
That's not
because they can't
necessarily
do it.
true. That's what I'm
And
trying to
then
say.
on top,
With the right,
and then
one
on
second,
top of
Christola,
that,
one
we have
second,
VPNs.
Christola, 1 second. I'll let you come back right after this. I just want to finish this one thought. Okay, if you come back with a way where you're tracking, just like dating sites do and stuff like, there are ways of tracking people down. Okay, there are ways of saying,
They pay
okay,
though. They pay.
and yes,
pay.
but they're still tracking the stuff. They are still tracking. And
There is never going to be a free
YouTube
way.
has enough money to pull this off without charging people extra money to do it.
But do they really care enough? That's the
But
other
that's
problem.
where we've got to
That's what I
come.
say.
That's where we've got to come with them. So it's coming back and telling them we want a safe place to be.
Yeah.
We are demanding as consumers a place to come and be safe and talk without knowing we're going to be harassed and followed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we need you to come up with a system. Computers can pull off many things, okay?
Oh, yeah.
We need you to come up with a system of tracking things that when someone signs up for an account, they do more than enter a junk email address and now they have a new YouTube account.
Yeah.
There will be more responsibility.
They can't check
No, I
your
agree.
IP addresses though. There's no way.
I'm not
Right.
saying IP alone. There's other ways of doing things. They can do other types of things, whether it is.
I just wish they
Yeah,
did. I don't know.
Christola,
I
sorry,
just
you're
wish
right.
YouTube
Christola,
would
I had
care.
said you could talk next. So go for it, my dear.
It's kind of hard when people have VPNs now.
Mhm. Yeah.
So it makes everything more complicated. I don't think this is ever going to end.
It's not going to end.
The only thing that's going to end it is us. We have
That's
to
what
stop
we're
it.
saying. Right
Look,
now,
Mel, let me
what
ask you
can
a
we do?
question real quick.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that it got really way worse since COVID though, and there were so many more people? Because I don't remember it being like the wild, wild west like it is right now. And like for the last 8-10 months, it has just progressively gotten worse and worse and worse to it's a point of being just ridiculous now.
Right.
It's
But I
like
just
the
really have to
whole
think
internet just went
people
nuts.
home.
1 second, Christola. Canine has the floor right now.
I just feel like a lot of it is due to there's so many more people home and they're bored, they're angry, they're just got a lot of issues. And I keep hoping that maybe, like I said before, they'll go back to work or they'll find some, but it's just like, I don't know. I see some of the same people in the same, chat rooms and it's like they just make the rounds and all they're doing the whole time they're going around is just trying to piss people off. So I just tend to ignore those people. And, like I say, that's just me. I don't engage. So
Yeah, I
just go ahead.
No. I think there's definitely a freedom of speech thing here. I think where we're talking is when it goes beyond freedom of speech, though. Is there a way when a person is actually reporting being threatened and stuff like that? That's not freedom of speech. You don't have the freedom to threaten people.
How
Okay.
do these people get these addresses though for these channel creators? Where do they find this stuff? I mean, how do they know? I wouldn't have the first clue
Well,
what
see,
to do to track these people
that's
down.
It's a
part of
different
the
generation.
problem.
Like it's, I mean, people
You can
That's part
hire
of the
nowadays are.
trolls.
problem.
You
Part of
can
the problem
hire trolls
is
politically and platform based. You can hire people to troll.
But why? What's the point? I don't get it.
okay. Well, part of the problem is that people don't like somebody, so they like recruit people to start hating on them or making videos about them or harassing them
Yeah.
and or going to their houses or sending people to their houses. It's crazy.
That's
It
weird.
is. I do not
It's not
understand
just
people
weird.
that
It's
do
terror.
that.
It's really terrifying to me.
Oh, come to my house.
Like
It is. Oh, come to my house! I dare you.
You're right.
sure, but not everybody has
I'll
that
live
luxury
inside
of having.
Alabama, baby.
You know what I mean?
Yes, right,
Like,
Gulf Coast. Come to our house, girl. Come on, mother.
not everybody
come
has
on.
that. You
I said
know,
that.
and so like that's. So yeah,
Now,
I got
that's scary to
three
me.
guns. I got 3 guns hanging on the wall, and I got 17 chihuahuas and a pit bull. Come on, get you some.
17 chihuahuas. I mean, an army of chihuahuas is also terrifying. You're right.
oh God, Chihuahuas
Equally.
definitely.
They're
Chihuahuas.
like the Mexican like
Chihuahuas.
doggy
Are the
I had
devil.
chihuahuas.
The devil's
I love tweenies.
So cute. Little faces. I love them.
Where'd my dog go?
Sorry, I love my chihuahuas.
Oh, did your dog run away?
They're gone now, but I love them.
I'm sorry, Gulf Coast. You love your chihuahua. I'm sorry.
No, my chihuahua. I don't have a chihuahua. I do have a chihuahua.
I'm sorry.
I love her
She
too.
loves her chihuahua.
People with their chihuahuas. So
But my
funny.
chihuahuas are way cuter.
I agree with you, Amber. Chihuahuas are scarier than pits, to be honest.
Mhm.
I agree.
Most
And
people are.
We call chihuahuas the Alabama pit bull. Because they'll get you.
Well,
They
pit bulls
get you.
when they get older are a little scary. That's the only time I'd say they get scary. They can be scary when they get older. I've only seen it twice.
I've never met a mean pit bull in my life.
Me either.
And I used to raise
I
them.
meant
Well,
to,
I
but no,
take
sorry,
that
I'm
back.
saying.
It's how
I
they're
did have
raised.
2 that I rescued. One was one that we had gotten a call from a crack house, and they had like 12 pit bulls, and one of them was an older male, and there was nothing you could do with him. We had to put him down. And the other one was a 12-week-old puppy that literally wanted to eat everything. And this wasn't playful. This was
Mean,
really aggressive,
vicious,
aggressive, bit everything in sight and everyone. And I put that one down. But that was the only 2, and I rescued a hell of a lot of dogs over a lot of years.
The 12-week-old one you were talking about, was there something different with the way it was raised?
Well, you know what? It's hard to tell because I'm getting dogs. Well, back in the day, there was only 2 of us in the city that could even get pit bulls out, because once a pit bull went into a shelter, it didn't come out.
Right.
And so myself and another gal that we had gotten a reputation of it being harder to adopt a dog than it would have been a child. And they knew that we would retrain them, that we would do whatever we, needed to be done before we rehomed them. So several of the local shelters let us start getting them out. And this other gal got this 12-week-old puppy out, and we're working with him. We're going, oh, this is not good. It was trying to bite us, and it was really aggressive. I honestly think that there was just something wrong.
Like a
with
frontal lobe
it.
injury or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I don't know where it came from.
Right.
But it wasn't normal. It wasn't normal for a puppy, and it wasn't normal for a pit bull puppy. I mean, pit bulls are very animals when they're they're no different than any other dog, but they can be very dog aggressive. But they need a socialization and training, and maybe a little more than some other breeds. But they're no different than any other dog when they're treated well.
Right.
But they
Right.
have the
Yeah,
potential to do a lot of damage in a short time if they wanted to.
There are other
Okay.
dogs that I think are more terrifying, like Chow Chows and
Do you? I'll
Dalmatians.
tell you. Do you know that
Dalmatians.
Cocker
Chow.
Spaniels bite more people every year than any other breed? Cocker Spaniels.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Right?
cockers.
Isn't that
Cockers
crazy?
are very
Cocker Spaniels.
Really?
I've
Cockers,
never liked a Cocker Spaniel. I'm sorry if you
I'm
like.
telling you, and Chow Chows. Chow Chows are also very mean.
I'm telling you, yeah, Gold Coast Mama is
Oh, yeah.
right. Chow Chows are mean.
What is the Chow
They're
Chow?
mean.
They're the
It
one
is a
mean dog.
long haired. It's a long haired
Yeah.
dog that has like a pink and purple tongue,
Yeah.
and
Here.
yeah, they're
We'll send you a picture. I'll send you a
Hey,
picture.
1 second. I got one coming up right now. Share screen.
Really? An elderly golden retriever?
You're kidding! Like,
There.
my dog
There's
was
the
That's
chow.
a Chow Chow. When
Oh,
I worked
I
at the
didn't
vet's
name that
office,
one of
no, it's a chow. Yes, no, not that. That's
That's
not
a
it.
chow. That's a chow. That's a chow chow.
yeah.
Oh my gosh,
They're
aren't they
adorable.
also
Yeah, that one right there in the middle. The one in the middle.
are they wrinkly too?
They're really big.
They do have extra skin. They're
Yeah,
not
not-
like the wrinkly
They
one
do.
that you've
They're
seen.
not like a Shar-Pei,
No.
Yeah, Shar-Pei. Shar-Pei is what you're thinking about on the other
It's-
level.
but they are dumb as a
No,
box of rocks.
no, we know what we're talking about. We're talking about Chow Chow. We know what we're
But
talking
yeah,
about.
when I worked at the vet's office, and they were, I swear the black ones were like, the black colored ones were the meanest, but
Yes.
those were the ones that that the veterinarian told us to look out for were Dalmatians and Chow Chows. more
Yeah,
than any
Dalmatians
other
are not
dog.
good with kids. Period.
Yeah, and they always
Golden
say, look
Retrievers
at
are-
the
remember Ann
tongue.
said that she
Look
had-
at the tongue. The
Chef's
tongue
Hey
is
Jeff,
pink.
welcome
The
back.
tongue is pink and black.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Now,
we
chows
got
are not
the
known for
coolest
their
tongue.
brains.
Pink
And
is that
also,
like spots on it?
yeah.
Don't it, Gold Coast?
An elderly golden retriever, Amber's worst dog attack she ever saw.
No, that's so funny you say that. Yeah,
Crazy.
because
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's-
Yeah.
that's
I
like
just feel like
my
any
first
dog
dog.
can really be that.
elderly. Yes, absolutely. When
Get
they
them in the wrong mood.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The worst one I ever saw was a German Shepherd. And
German
it tore
Shepherds
up
are
a-
also can be mean.
It tore up a little girl really, really, really bad. And
German
Yeah.
Shepherds can be mean when they're trained to be mean, just like pit bulls, or just like a damn any other dog. When they're
Right,
trained to
exactly.
be mean, they're mean.
The
But
pit bull that I
dogs
saw
are
attack my
animals.
friend, he actually bit my roommate's
Oh,
thumb off.
hell.
He bit the
they're
thumb off, and
animals.
my
They
roommate
do
put it in
things
my
like animals do.
Seriously? What kind of dog was it?
his own pit bull got in a fight with one of their pack in the home because he got senile, and he bit my friend's thumb off. And I went and we were in Los Angeles. We had to get back to the University of Arizona, and I took him to the hospital. They patched him up, and we put the thumb in a bag on ice because they couldn't put it back on because it was in a dog's mouth, and he put it in the freezer.
Why am I laughing?
Okay.
Did he get it sewn back on?
No.
Not if it's been in the free. I don't
frozen
think so,
thing.
Amber.
Then why would you?
Okay,
I don't think you could
that's
once.
why
Because
I
we
love
took
it.
pictures. He wanted me to take. We took pictures. He wanted to take pictures of it and be gross people out.
Does he still have it in the
I don't know. It was a long time. It was like 20 years
No,
ago.
I'm just kidding.
Like
Just kidding.
that's my memory. That's my memory because I was sitting there and I'm freaking out over this whole situation.
Kidding.
And then
Just kidding.
the thumb's in my freezer.
What if he really does have it in his freezer still? 20 years later.
Yes, Jeff, the freezer gets
I'm
the
sure it
thumbs
has.
up.
I'm sure it's frostbitten.
What if he brings it out at parties?
Yeah, imagine getting a exactly.
It's got some frostbite.
Guys, guess what? We got someone backstage.
Is it?
Oh, hey,
Who is
hey.
it? Who is it?
Who can guess first?
I got
Amber!
Lumi.
Yay! He's
He's
back.
back. Welcome back to high
Oh,
school.
girl. And Amber
I
was
love you
good. She
too.
even showed me who she was real quick, so I knew for sure it was her. Hey, I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. No, yeah, Plumy's back in chat, not up here right now. However, one day, Plumy, you'll have to be here when we do Cards
It is
Against
Amber. I knew
Yes,
it was
please.
Amber.
Yeah.
My damn AirPods like disconnected the second you put me on.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought maybe
no.
you just weren't in the mood or something. I was like,
Hey,
okay.
at least you didn't have to reinstall your drivers to get your microphone to
Yeah, I
work.
feel so
You
bad.
know,
We should have done that last night when we were talking rather than
We
waiting
should
for
have.
Cantina
I
to
was
fix the
leaning down like
microphone.
this to my microphone. And she's like,
Oh
yeah, I
my
can hear you.
She's like, hi guys.
First of all, I wanted, before I get back to Plumy on this,
Amber,
Amber,
don't take
you
no
are
money.
looking good. You are
Your hair
looking
looks
good
great.
like crazy, girl. You can tell, like, big time in the last week. You've lost big time.
Yes.
So.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
She's on a roll.
16 pounds.
Ah,
Look, y'all,
really
and it's
awesome.
beyond just losing weight. She's been meditating and she's been unplugging for family time. She's been really good. I was also supposed to start this challenge, and Amber actually did it.
Yay.
I'm really proud of her.
What's the challenge?
Girl, we're only 4 days in and you still have time.
I'm gonna,
So-
I'm gonna start doing it.
So we have this little tracker, and every day, because off the top of my head, I can't think of what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I know.
every-
I need to look at the list every day.
It's a list of things. So every day we're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, drink a gallon of water, meditate, have unplugged family time, 30 minutes of exercise, which I'm not allowed to do right now, follow a meal plan, and then read 10 pages of personal development.
Yeah.
And it's just like a
Awesome.
3-week
I can do this.
challenge to do. It's because
We can
so
post
much
it
of
in
what we
Discord.
do is like physical health, but
Right.
she's aiming for like a full all around your mental health, your physical health,
Your family health.
your family health. Because man, we get sucked into the electronic shit, right, guys? Like bad. So you need to spend that time putting everything down. And I've been really doing that a lot this week.
She has.
Sandra,
I did it
love
today.
you.
Finally, I finally did my unplugged time with the family. I went
I'm
out
getting
to
the
the
pen.
pool with them.
So I did unplugged time in a weird way because I just gave my son my cell phone. I needed to spend time with my husband, so I was like, if you take my phone, I won't have it.
I put mine on the charger and went outside
I will
with
check
them in the
them.
pool
Hey,
today.
got a
What's
quick
up?
question. Plumy can ask a question. I think I know the answer to this, but I wanted to verify with you guys. Can you guys see who I have backstage right now?
No.
No. So that answers that question. I am right. Okay. Plumy, if anyone ever comes backstage and just flips on their camera so I can see who they are, the only person who sees them is me.
Mhm.
And also, yeah, I thought so,
No,
but
we
I
can't
didn't
see
want to
anybody
promise.
who's backstage.
Yeah. So
That is so good to know, Loco, because don't nobody need to see this. Okay.
I mean, I can show you what the.
We can
Guys,
post
I'm
it
gonna
in
get off and
Discord.
get to bed. It's like
3
3
minutes.
o'clock, and I'm getting
yeah.
tired.
Workout.
Oh
So
yeah,
it
that,
only
I
shows
got
right,
you.
you.
it's just the one. It is just the one. Okay.
Yeah, it
perfect.
just shows you yourself.
Awesome.
That's it.
Awesome. So that helps people who do want to come. Yeah, Scout, how are the pups doing? We got a lot of people with puppies and kittens and dogs and cats and all
I
sorts of stuff.
know.
Hey, Locomite,
Yeah.
did you guys have a new viewer tonight that mentioned that they were a new viewer tonight?
Did
I invited somebody to
we
come
got
check the
Plumy
channel
here.
out.
They may not have said anything.
And, did we have anyone who said, I recognize some new names, but I don't think
Hello.
anyone actually said.
Hello.
It's Bloomy. Bloomy.
And it's Bloomy.
It's Plumy. And
No, I recommended somebody come check the Cantina out today, but I told her that I wasn't going to be here. So she said she was definitely going to check it out, but I wasn't sure if she was going to say anything.
She
so.
may not have said anything. Also.
I'm hoping that I get her up on panel because she is super cool. So
oh, cool.
I think you
Well,
would love
here
her.
I am.
Plumy's
Yeah,
here.
Plummy's here. Plummy's
Yes,
here,
I'm so happy I get to talk to you. I haven't gotten to talk to you in a couple, well, chat, I see you, but I haven't gotten to talk for a while. So
Oh,
yay.
I thought I react on Amber. Oh, she's so cool. Well, here I am. Okay.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Bloomy, you are
Oh.
always my dream to have on panel. It is
Who?
always a pleasure when you're here.
Oh,
and I'm
you.
not being sarcastic. I
Okay.
like when you're here.
Plumie
Okay.
is fun. And I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna go grab me a new drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't want to ask what you wanna did ask in the chat, but okay, I'm fine with it. Leave me alone
Going to bed.
with all those crazy women.
Hey, hi. I'm crazy.
Hi. Oh, and guy.
so confused
Sorry,
what's happening in
Siren.
the chat.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm
Didn't want
here.
to include you, but
I'm also present.
Hi.
yeah, I know. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Kitty K. Now we're all confused.
We're all
Guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Made my night. Thank you for
Good
coming up
night.
here.
Sweet
See
dreams.
you later.
Bye bye. It's so good when we see people in all these chats and they slowly work their way into chat. Then all of a sudden they get up and can't. And I'm like, oh my God, yes. So, oh my gosh. Jeff Fuffa is a. Okay.
Now I'm really confused about what's happening in chat, y'all.
Now.
I'm totally lost and all. So, yeah, totally
So-
utterly lost.
So
So,
lost.
Oh my
What is Sandra's gonna fight Robbie over Amber, I think?
ooh, Sandra. Amber like Sandra's butt. Is that what we're talking about now?
Wow. How can I see him?
Amber likes Sandra's
Okay.
butt,
That's all I'm allowed.
and Robbie and Sandra are fighting over her.
Sandra, I do
Robbie
like
brought out the
Sandra's butt.
knife.
I do, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway because I was kind of ordered that I had to like her butt when she got here. So I didn't have much of a choice, but it is nice. It is super nice.
I was
Nice
ordered
cover.
to like
Nice
her
cover,
butt.
Amber.
Yes, I was voluntold to like her butt when she got here. She told me the spankings were gonna happen. So
Yes.
but it is nice.
Sorry,
Yeah.
KG. If you were on panel, then all the crazy women were complete. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. So let's see. Who do we? Oh my God. We got.
But
All of a sudden,
can
I'm
I
like,
ask you?
everyone just showed up. Wow.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
coming on panel and everybody shows up.
See, it's
Go
you.
figure.
Yeah,
Plumie.
yes.
It's
Plumie.
you.
I would storm the nations to see
Yes,
you,
Robbie.
But
Okay.
look at my.
Yes.
What
Yes.
did you
I
say about
agree, Robbie.
We
That
should do
makes
a
human
One
like
second.
monthly.
thing?
Plumie. Sorry. Repeat.
What did you say about? I want you sometime
Oh.
somehow
Okay.
in panel with.
You may not have heard. I don't know if they play Cards Against Humanity where you live.
No, what is?
Ooh.
so fun. It's the best
a-
game ever. We'll have to explain to you. Well, we'll have to go show you an example, I think.
Yeah.
hard to
Yeah,
explain.
probably also. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
basically
Hilarious.
I'm getting a bunch of things right now where I've got cards
Give an
that I'm going to
example.
send out to certain people, and the cards will have certain halves of a sentence, put it that way. And one person is asked, okay, you get the first part of the sentence, and everyone tries to finish the sentence out of the cards they have. And they have to limit it to those cards. So
Even
Oh.
if you don't have one that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
even if it doesn't make sense, you have to, like,
well,
pick which one you use best.
I'm there already.
It's like
Okay.
a fun fill in the blank.
It's hilarious.
it's a
I'm
lot of
already
fun.
So
My
fun. I
Natasha's
love
here,
this game so much.
2.0.
Wait.
Natasha 2.0
Is this the real
here.
one?
Natasha, hey!
It is really Natasha. And hello, Natasha.
Hey.
I was talking to someone that was not Natasha's recline thing the other day and someone else's, and I was like,
Got it.
Yeah.
Welcome.
But yeah, our idea is I'm going to send out, once I know who all wants to be part of it, whoever wants to be on panel, I'm going to send all you guys out cards from
Well, you
Cards
know,
Against Humanity, and everyone
you
in
know,
chat gets
Robbie.
to be the judge. And so probably in about 2 weeks we'll do that because I'm going to be at my niece's wedding next weekend, so I will get word out.
is.
It looks like
Oh,
we are
basically, a little bit the idea what we talked about with, the chat can say where you are, what you're doing, and how you're doing. It's an improvise.
Oh, right. Yes, and
That
that's the other thing. A couple of us have been talking about that.
Okay, Jamie, here's how the Cards Against Humanity will work. It'll be like, I stuck my toe in, and then you have like 3 cards, and one says
but I get to
another's
go those
butt,
cards.
or another person's butt, or in their mouth, or
Okay,
that type of thing.
here's one.
That's how it works.
I'm going to share my screen real quickly just to show for anyone who's
But I
never.
get those cards.
You got them. Okay, perfect.
No. I didn't
I
got
got
it.
it. I got it.
asked, do I get
I got
those
Kids
cards?
Against Humanity.
Okay.
This is for kids.
Oh,
Okay.
the
So it's
kids
very
version.
appropriate.
If it's for kids,
That's fine.
I will understand it.
It's a good way
If it's
to
for
You're
introduce.
just missing the bigger,
lost.
blacker blank card.
So
Okay.
basically,
Yeah, go for it.
I'll let you. I'll just show cards and you can explain
Yeah.
it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
No crab talk. I know I'm seeing the crab talk, and I'm like,
Oh no, Robbie, I'm getting some on Sunday.
I
Want to find my
Abraham.
want
crabs?
crabs.
Who's getting
No, there's
some
no
on
funny
your
story
side?
as to why I'm getting crab on Sunday.
That's okay.
I got
Jeff had crabs one time.
Yes, Jeff took care of his crabs. In fact, he
Yeah.
treated them nicely.
How was that experience for you, Jeff?
No, I literally had a
Tell
pants
us.
emergency today at work, and my brother drove me
Aw.
pants to work.
Oh no!
It's not what you think it is, but it.
I was about to
hilarious.
say, I feel like this needs to be expounded upon.
Yes.
Well,
No, so
Dan?
Or not.
my son and my husband were doing laundry this week, and somehow I don't know how this old pair of scrub pants that I used to have made it into the laundry in my closet
Crap.
or something. They were ones that should have been thrown away. But I'm fluffy, and us fluffy girls, our thighs like to do mean things to each other in our pants. So I didn't know. I just grabbed the first pair of work pants that were hanging in my closet, like right at the front, like pick me. So I picked them and I wore them to work, and I'm like in the office and I'm going to my first patient, and it feels like have you ever had like clothing stuck inside of other clothing and not
Yes.
realized it? So it felt like there was like a sock in my pants. And I'm like, what the heck? So I go into this like private room area, and I like reach down to like see like, is there something like static cling to my pants? Nope, it was the pilling of my pants where like holes were starting to form where my thighs were at. And all of my current scrub pants are almost brand new. So I'm like, where did these even come from? So I text my brother because he was the only one with a car. And I was like, please, my father-in-law's in town. He's using my husband's vehicle. But I was like, could you please bring me a new pair of pants and check the thighs and make sure they're not holy? I ain't at
Oh,
church.
you had
I need
holy
unholy pants.
Holy
Amber,
So he
Amber,
snatched
that
these pants and brought them to me.
It reminds
We
me of
pay each
whenever
other
I'm having a pad fall down my pants.
Robbie, oysters are disgusting. Don't ever do it.
So
Like
he
a
rushes me
pad.
pants. He rushes me pants and my Apple Watch, which I forgot at home, and I have a heart issue, so I need it,
Natasha's
right?
right.
Rushed it to me so fast, and we pay each other in snow crab. So, but the whole deal is, it's like I owe you a snow crab dinner that we're both going to eat. So
I
Of
can't.
course.
that's fine.
Of course.
And yes, Natasha, that is 1,000% accurate. I don't know where you were educated, ma'am, but you are 100% on point.
Because she lives near me.
No. Oysters.
And we know.
Yeah,
We
oysters
know.
I cannot do.
I'm
no.
back.
There's too many of those.
Welcome back
neurons.
to me.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
oysters. When I was a kid, I loved them, but I can't. As
I
an
hate
adult.
him. Still hate
They're
him.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Mussels.
Robbie, I'm
okay.
trying to picture you out
Oysters.
in
I
like
like
knee-high
lobster.
water with a knife.
Lobster. Okay.
Lobster tail. There you go.
That is
Lobster
way
good.
in the
Oysters, no.
paella and all of that.
Okay, so lobsters. If you like lobsters, hands up.
Yep. Hands up.
Ish. It depends. I never
Okay.
actually had lobster tail.
Only in
Almost
I've had it
in
in
the
sushi, though, to be
restaurants
honest.
or people who invite me
I like it in
for
sushi.
eating lobster. They don't
We
like
will
that.
do that,
Me
Jets
that
Oh, I
Mom.
like
We'll go
because
back to
mussels.
what you're
I
doing.
everything
Check.
is on the table, white, and all of that. Well, you see where I sit when I eat my lobster. It goes everywhere. But
Natasha, I know that's why I thought it was so
that's
funny.
small
What
detail.
is wrong with y'all? Lobster tail is awesome. Have
I
you ever
love
ate
lobster
gator
tail.
tail?
If it's cooked right.
Gators?
I'm a
Actually, I have.
crab girl.
One of
I
my
love
one of my
gator.
good friends does they do gator like meat, sausages, all that stuff
'Cause
up
it's
here. It's
delicious.
Oh
amazing.
yeah,
I haven't had
Spanish.
gator
Yes,
yet. I've had snake.
and always red
Have
color.
you ever had Rocky Mountain oysters?
No, I
What?
have not.
No,
Oh no, oyster. No,
no.
But let me tell
no,
you, I
no.
was at
I have.
a country western
I
convention.
didn't know what it was.
And there was this barrel of these things that looked like little
Oyster?
coin purses, but they were actually testicles.
I love gator, y'all.
you
Gator
ate
is
it.
so good.
And you ate
spoiler
it,
with
Amber.
balls.
Come
No,
on, say it.
no, they were like
ate it.
fried like
You
a
It
bird.
was
ate it.
bobbing in the bowl.
No,
You
it
didn't
was
know
a barrel
that's
of
your
like
excuse,
little.
and you
Bobbing
ate
for
it.
balls.
No,
No,
I didn't know. My
it was
mom
like- it was
ordered
like
it for
a
me after my
barrel of,
graduation
like-
from high school. We had to drive my car back,
For the
12
balls.
hours, me and my best friend. And
For the balls.
she gave me some balls for dinner.
Balls. But you ate
I
it,
love how
Amber.
Pamela
I did. I
stuck
ate
on
balls for dinner.
balls, and
Yeah.
they're talking about gator.
Yes?
Wait,
Okay,
Miss
you
Clooney,
ate
are you
balls,
talking
but
to me or
Amber
Jeff's
did it
mom?
also.
No,
She gave the excuse,
no,
I didn't know what it
no,
was,
it's not
so
that
I
balls.
put
It's
one
bull nut.
in
It's
my
bull
mouth.
nut.
Oops.
It's bull.
I had no idea I was eating fried
Okay,
balls.
okay.
She
Which one
did.
are we going to talk?
No.
Crystal, you
Okay.
got it now.
You ate nuts.
I ate nuts.
Okay, Crystal, Plumey, you were saying something.
I said
You
I
got one
mute.
sentence.
Guys,
Hey, Amber, and now you did the cam off. You ate balls.
Are you talking to me?
That's my proof now already. 400%.
They weren't anything edible. It was like
See?
a big barrel.
Even golf
with
coach mom says
dried
yes,
bull
yes.
nuts,
They're
like
very
they were
I
like
know.
chewy.
That's all.
wait, what?
They're very, very chewy.
No, they
I
weren't.
don't
They
know
were
what-
fried. It was very it was like eating freaking.
Wait,
nugget.
I was talking about gator with the chat. Sorry, y'all.
Oh,
That's what I was on about.
Oh
All I
yeah.
know is I'm sitting here. The first time I heard about Rocky Mountain oysters was the last time I ever even considered eating them. I heard, and then I'm like, okay, nope.
well, I didn't know what I ate when I ate them. Okay.
She said it was not me. I did not.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
I was like
no.
seven. I
I
was
love
like
this
18.
mama turned 30 shades of blush. Yeah, that
Well,
she does have that
How
ability.
about showing Plumey what
Don't show me balls. Please don't.
We want to
Okay.
keep this live up.
Hold
Show
on.
me
Let
muscles.
Yeah, that's true.
all
We
of
really
that,
don't
but
want
don't
to.
show
me
me
cover
Okay,
these
balls.
up.
Natasha just asked, what about chicken
Well,
livers?
even
Who
a
here
ye-
likes chicken liver?
Oh no.
No.
I
I
love
do.
chicken
No.
livers. I love chicken livers. I'm sorry.
Every organ,
Okay.
no.
That's
Crystal
about
was
what
a
balls,
yes.
No organs. Nope.
balls
That is
taste
a
like
fried-
chicken livers, except for balls have that like chewy outside.
If you fried little bites of chicken liver, I might eat it and not know what I'm eating.
I don't eat
That would
balls
be
or chicken
probably
liver,
my
so
case.
there's that.
I'm no
Chicken
on any
livers is
liver.
the number one thing I recommend to people or to women who get anemic with their cycles. It
It's true.
fixes it.
It's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
No,
Mhm.
Well, I'm on the menopause, so who
I know.
cares?
I'm sitting here.
It
I
really
usually have to.
does. It has
I
a
don't
lot
eat
of
it.
iron in it.
No.
I get
No organs.
Chicken
transfusions
livers
because
have
of
a
anemia,
lot
and I
of
cannot
iron.
do no organs. Good, Katie. Yes.
No
Have you guys
organs. Well,
been
I
dick
said it.
bombed this
No
live yet?
organs for
Chicken
me.
livers have a lot of iron.
Let's
We're
play
gonna
that
get
game.
there, I
Okay.
promise.
You will eat balls, but you won't
Okay.
What do
eat
you have?
a
Wait.
liver.
You know what?
Okay,
Let's
yes,
go
Mom.
back.
we
Jeff's
have
mom wants to
to
finish talking
Yes, Mom.
about
Do it
this.
again.
So, hey guys,
Show
let's
it
go back.
again.
Jeff's mom was going to explain
Yes,
Cards
Mom.
Against Humanity. So let's let
Show
her
it
explain.
again.
Then
Oh,
we'll
I
come
was
back
gonna be.
to
I'm gonna
organs.
be your Vanna White, and you're gonna
Oh.
explain. So, I'm just kidding.
It's against humanity.
No,
or
Amber, we
it's-
have not yet, and that's why I'm being very careful. It's like, please show me your picture, please.
So
Yeah.
basically, how this game works,
Okay.
which and this is a very PG game because it gets really naughty for adults.
And I get 3 cards. How do I get 3
No,
cards?
well, you so
from the
someone's in
start?
charge. And then there's these blue cards. So, for example, this blue card says
Okay, but how
Old
do they
McDonald
send it to
had
mine?
and so here's our choices.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna have their little deck right here.
Well, I don't have
Here's
one.
the choices. I want everybody to
No,
put
no,
3.
One second, Jetsmo.
Can
So
I
what
say
she's going to
can
do,
I
we're not
say
going to play it
something?
tonight. One second, Crystal.
Yeah,
We're
right.
not going to play this tonight. Oh, we've been
No,
bombed,
but
guys.
how do I
We're
get
just
those
dick
3
bombed.
cards?
No,
Okay,
play me.
so my idea.
Play
Okay,
me. Listen,
my
we're
idea-
gonna.
Crystal,
It's gonna
one
be on
second,
your
my dear.
screen.
Crystal, 1 second,
That's
my dear.
fine.
Okay, so what my plan is, it's not for tonight. This kind of just came up.
Then
and
I
now it's
I
something.
understand. It's an
So
example.
what will happen in the end? Anyone who wants to
Yeah.
be part of this, okay, I will
Okay.
ahead of time send you by DM your cards for the night.
Okay.
So you will have those on, okay, at home. You can print them out. You can do whatever you want to. Okay, now,
Or-
Jets Mom, you can explain the
Yeah.
rest.
Or I say, oh, I want another. No, that's not my cards. No, I don't feel
No,
one
you're
with that.
stuck with the cards you get.
Oh, fuck.
Or you will have
Okay.
them.
Sorry.
Well,
On your
you
screen.
should be, but there are
Sorry,
ways
I
to do
said the F
online
word. Sorry.
where you can like write your own answer in. But like, so example, Old McDonald had a farm or had a
E-I-E-I-O.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
so,
Probably I had that
so
card.
Old McDonald
No.
had a blank, and then here's another option.
Yeah.
Andy, this is so funny. This is actually not funny. But this is
Oh,
funny.
McDonald had a farm.
No, ready? Are you ready? Are you
Yeah. Oh.
ready? Are you ready? Andy is nuts about.
Balls.
So here's my
Keep it on
choices. Which one do we want to do? Do we want to do Old McFarm? Which one do you guys want to do?
But can I choose or?
No,
does
you cannot
Lokamai
choose. I'm sorry. No, this.
Oh.
I'm giving you options of like ideas of. These are just
So if
options.
you show this first card,
Fine,
one
we'll
of
do that
my
one.
3 cards,
No,
I
you.
have to show or say.
I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. I
Yeah,
told you.
you know
Yeah,
what?
you
Wait, I
are.
can do something real
Yeah,
quick.
you
Okay,
are.
Plumi, 1 second. Do you
Okay.
mind if I take over for a second, Jets Mom? Okay, I'm going to share with you
Unmute.
for those of you and Plumi. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, so this is their website.
I'm joking, yes, Mom.
So
I know you are.
would get all the white cards there. You would have all those, and all of us would get this. I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one. Oh shit! And then, of course, it goes through. Then you're going to choose out of your other cards here what sounds the funniest in your eyes, and then that's going
Okay.
to decide which one wins.
See, this is what I
So-
was talking about.
Oh, so one of the 3. Can I use them again afterwards with another one?
No.
Nope, you
No, you
get
turn
to
'em
yeah,
over.
you have to discard that
turn
one
'em
after
over
you
and you-
use it.
Draw
Okay,
another
I
one.
have to so I left with
Yeah.
2 after
Yeah,
that
so-
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Priscilla
So
and
there's
I have
3
played this
rounds.
before with other friends.
And I
Yeah.
have to choose the funny ones.
Right. And what
Okay.
will happen is chat is going
Can
to
I
get to
make
be the
some
judge.
on my own?
So you want to
Yes,
kiss
sure.
up to chat.
I
When we
can.
Oh,
play this.
chat will be the judge.
Chat's gonna be the
Yeah.
judge.
That's fair
Because
enough.
Chat is
Well,
the
that's-
important part of our group here right now.
Yeah,
They're the
cool.
ones who are gonna, yes, exactly.
It's gonna be fun because I know how to play this game, girl. Y'all already know.
You know, another way you can do it too, if you don't want the chat to be the judge with the judge, like
Yeah.
we take turns.
Yeah.
So you
I
gotta
don't
take
involve
turns.
chat, though.
But still,
That
the
makes it
chat,
really
I
easy.
think
You
the chat
definitely do
has
it.
to be involved.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That makes it really interesting because you want to cater your cards.
Put a
to the
pay
person
if
that
you
you're
think
talking
Plumey
to.
It's
will
gonna be.
about to
So we may choose
a
one
lot of
person
peas.
out of chat and rotate among them. We'll figure something, but I
Yeah,
want
I
to
think,
involve
I think if
chat.
you rotate, it's a good idea because then
Yeah.
it's like, you know, I know we know each other well enough
Yeah.
that
Yeah, so
I'm
I
not-
maybe we could
We're
rotate
all
among
gonna
chat
know
because we have a
what-
lot of people in chat. Maybe
but then
some of
but,
our
but the
other
chat's
people-
gonna be the identifier too.
Yeah,
No,
so
so it's gonna
we'll
be-
kind of work through that.
We
So-
can do our own
Okay,
scoring
back to the
system.
ball talk. Back to the ball talk. Now that we
Oh,
kind of
we could do double
Look
scoring.
at my. Can
My
I
Back
finish?
to ball.
came out there for a second.
If I can, we can use those 3 cards after the 3 round is over, and Lokamai is the quizmaster, and she choose 3 other cards. She put one up, and we
I
have
can
to
email
choose
out to you guys.
again with
That's
those 3 cards.
That's true. So
And
yeah,
you
we're-
have to figure out what's the
the
funniest
thing
part
about it.
on that.
Go ahead.
While I'm eating eggs, it's not funny to say that I put a card or I pee in my pants. Okay, it's funny, but
That's
you know,
why it's funny. That's why it's fun. It's like, okay, so the deer run over somebody and 4 puddings flew out of his ass. You know, I don't know.
oh,
Those,
that's
and those
different.
are legitimately like it could. Y'all, some of the answers on Cards Against Humanity are pretty gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are pretty like chopped up pieces of dead prostitutes.
Yeah,
was one of the cards.
yeah.
in the original
Yeah,
deck.
I mean, there's
That's
some
it's
pretty.
gross. It can be gross.
Cantina is after hours. Cantina is definitely after hours.
No,
That's
I just
for
want to
sure.
warn people. Like when Crystal says that kind of thing, you think like, "Oh my god," but no, it could
It really does get that
legitimately
bad.
say something like that. Y'all.
One of the cards is a big black dick, and the other one's a bigger, blacker dick.
Yes, yes.
It's fun.
but look,
It's
Mike,
the
You
best
can tell why
one.
it's
What
my
other
favorite
games that
game.
we can do and we can have fun
I'm
with
not
it.
sure which card I should need.
I love it
It
so
will
much.
definitely not be the kids' version, that's for sure.
But sometimes
No.
it's really funny because it'll be something like
to make something of
the town is building a monument in your favor. The statue will look like blank.
me.
Yeah.
And then it would say something like, you
A
know,
big
a bigger,
blacker
blacker dick or something like that.
Yeah,
Me.
exactly. So,
Oh
yep,
no,
you got
my
it.
dog,
A
Rocky.
big cooter puncher with
Pronunciation,
a
Amber. Pronunciation. Says
Oh,
Jen.
and some of them come with
Pronunciation.
decks where you could write your own answers in.
Mhm.
Cooter Puncher should be one of our
And that
custom cards.
is improvising.
True.
Someone gives a card.
Yep.
Do you need my fingers, Sharon?
Yes.
I have long nails.
So,
I'm not very
No.
single.
you want penis here? Ooh.
Sorry,
Ooh.
but
Improv can be
Witness
fun. Well, that's what Siren's been doing as Glitter STD. He's been improving like crazy.
yeah, but if you show the card and we have all 1 minute to give a line, the reaction, and it is then a change reaction, it is improvisation.
Yep.
At that moment, and only you give the card. What I say, if you show the card, hey, a chicken legs an egg. Now, then the person has to go as an improvise. What does a chicken? Yeah, what happens then?
Yeah.
That would be funny, and then all it's gonna be fucked up. But that's the funny part, also.
Yeah,
That's
between
fine.
me,
And
I'm
also-
afraid you lost me.
Oh yeah, but I lost you over 30 minutes ago.
No, actually, improv, once you get playing some of the different improv games.
Ooh,
will be
improv's
so
gonna be
much
fun. Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
naked.
Wow!
Seriously,
I'm not
know.
naked.
It looked
I'm
like you
not
were
naked.
naked.
Oh, you didn't see
She
it
said
earlier.
that earlier.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't naked earlier. I'm not sure we believe her.
Naked,
Jesus
naked
Christ.
Margaret.
I couldn't
Oh,
remember that
I'm
way.
glad I have a good poker face.
Hello.
Because inside, I was like,
The first time she popped on earlier today, she literally was below the level, so it looked like that. And I'm like,
I
do
don't believe
say
in God or
something or
whatever,
not?
but I almost got to church to say my prayers.
Just
Jesus
like
Christ.
Hail Marys all around. There you go. That's it.
No one wants
I
to see
said-
this mom bod. I get it. It's okay.
I sent
Oh,
Robbie a funny
vintage.
picture. I sent
By
Robbie
the
a funny
way,
picture
vintage
once.
Vintage Ink. I love that tattoo from the
Vintage
other day
Ink
in
is
Robbie's
here?
Discord. Yeah,
Hey!
just pop in. I mean, that was that was gorgeous, that bird.
We need
Oh
to
my
You
God.
look beautiful.
clear some things
Sarah.
up. Jeff's mom has clothes on. She doesn't look like
Yes,
it, but she does.
I am wearing a dress. I'm wearing a
Poop
dress.
warning.
Freaking.
I'm going to have to
Give me
clean
one.
up at the top.
Yes,
Jeff's
Mom,
mom
it's
is wearing
warning.
clothes.
And I'm going. I'm going
Don't show
burlesque.
all of,
Can you
don't show
change your
it.
name?
Don't do that to me.
Oh my God.
Jeff's mom. Change your name to Jeff's mom, and then parentheses. I am wearing clothes.
Clothes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm just
Oh
trying
my
to be
God.
naughty
I love it.
outside for a minute. That's all.
Yeah.
I need to smoke
Y'all,
some CBD. Okay. It's been a rough
I
night.
sent Robbie a funny picture the other day, and it looks like there's a penis in it, but I explained that it wasn't one. But he
that
didn't
the one
listen
you
to
sent
all
us?
of my voice things before the picture sent. And he was like, oh my God, why is Amber sending me a picture of her husband's dick?
What?
Is
I've
that
seen that
the-
picture.
Well, you guys
Yeah,
Seen
watch
that picture.
It's that one.
And-
Okay, yeah.
But I told the story in like 1 minute voice clips, and he had only gotten through like the first 2 before the picture went through.
Oh no.
I wasn't thinking.
Whoops.
Oh.
So then he was like, and then he listened to the rest of it, and then it was like a minute straight of him just giggling. Like he couldn't even get out that he was like shocked that I had sent this picture to him.
That's great.
Oh my God, yeah, I could see that one totally. I know the picture you're talking about, and yeah, it's one of those.
Well, and then I'm like, I mean, the picture does make him look well endowed.
Oh my gosh.
And
yes.
I'm also glad that I'm not the only person that sends you voice messages of just me laughing.
Yes.
It's not just me.
Siren has
Siren,
glitter
that's
in his
horrible.
Ouch, ouch.
You know, Siren, do you know what I call glitter? I call it craft herpes because it gets everywhere and you can't freaking get rid of it. Doesn't matter what you do.
Craft or what?
So true.
Me and
Craft
Kate
or what?
I said
craft
glitter. I call it craft herpes.
No,
Kate
it's
and I
literally a
love
mom's
craft
nightmare.
herpes.
It is.
It's a mother's nightmare.
By the way,
It's the
Amber,
amazing thing ever.
look what I got me.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, I finally got me a nice, expensive. No, it's not expensive, but yeah. Yeah.
Kate still here.
Robbie, Siren is trying out these new ideas. Just what sort of high he gets from breathing in glitter.
He's trying to be a unicorn. It's all it is.
Yes,
This is how you
exactly.
end up on 1,000 Ways to Die, Siren. Don't do it.
Oh my
You
gosh.
are our unicorn. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's our Siren. Siren was the first person to jump on and help save me at the beginning of this live when no one was on for a while. I was like,
Sorry.
oh no, girl. No, don't.
I couldn't even talk, y'all. I couldn't even. I had to play charades.
Yeah, poor girl had her audio
No
didn't work.
microphone.
Siren, yeah, picture up the nose and all that and see how that works. It's full artistic content. And,
Video.
oh my gosh.
I would love to do an improv with somebody.
Katie,
with
Kate,
you
don't
guys.
we love craft herpes?
Wouldn't it be fun to do an improv together? And come up with
I
like,
think
hey,
we
Lokamar,
should.
you would be the best announcer. I want to do improv with you, but you would be the best announcer and like delegator. You'd be the best. That's
if
a
we
hard
get a
one.
bunch of us together,
Amber would be good too,
rehearsing
though.
for
But
it, we could
Amber,
do it.
that's a hard.
Yeah.
That's a hard. Oh, it'd be fun.
Now, if we got a
Did
good
you
group of us, we'd want to rehearse a couple times just to learn how to feed off of each other.
Yeah.
But yeah,
well,
there's some
No, I
definite
can't
things.
improv. I cannot.
I never improv. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? Oh,
Yes, Siren, you're
no.
terrible
Oh.
at it.
I just sent you a line of glitter.
He also
Anyone
had
can come up with
sarcasm
glitter on
sandwiches
TV.
for lunch today.
Oh my gosh. Sandra is
Jeff,
still
Mom,
awake.
did you see Robbie's live when the entire live was him conversating as the things that people were writing in chat? That would be a
That
fun
was such a
improv
good.
to do.
Actually,
That
you know
would
what?
be
I think I would love Robbie, but he would like dominate all of us. He should be the person navigating the improv because he would dominate us. Like he would.
Well, that's why you pull a bunch of us together and we just work with it, because you get a good improv person. They help lift everyone up. Jeff, Beastie Boys brass one. His crap. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, like
I was like, what the frick?
improv just takes somebody that's not saying like sandwich.
Thanks. That's stuck in my head now, Jeff.
Oh, but I know, yeah, forever I'm going to be sitting here doing Beastie Boys brass monkey parody to craft her. He's so shy.
Hey, hold on. My shirt's still on.
Oh, your husband passed out on you, Sandra. We're more fun anyhow, girl. And you know
Damn, girl, I
that.
miss your face.
I know. Everyone's been so busy lately, that's for sure. So, And but we're all getting good family time. So actually, Sandra, it's your son's birthday already. Even no, not my time yet, but coming up. So I'll have to remind me. I have to send him a birthday something from the bird.
What?
Sandra's son loves the bird.
Oh.
I'm not going to send him that one. No, I'm not going to send him that one. So
we knew what you meant. We knew what you meant.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, vampires are not meant to shine and twinkle or anything like that. Let's get this straight now, Jeff. They do
First
not
off-
do that. Hey, Hen, how you doing, my dear?
I take offense
Is Hen
to
here?
the way the movie portrayed that because that is not how the book portrayed it.
Portrays it. Bingo.
The book does not describe him like he went face first into a stripper and motorboated her.
But I really liked this scene. I thought it was beautiful.
Don't,
Did you
hey,
see
don't y'all
motorboated
love their excuses? Their excuses are always like they make it about what's actually going on, and then they like sprinkle in the lie. Like, oh yeah, this was happening, and then I fell into her pussy. So
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. No,
Wait, I just
not
lost.
on the
What are
show
you
that I
talking about?
watched. I don't think I saw that on Twilight. Maybe. No.
that definitely happened on
I think
Twilight.
they called it. They didn't use the
happened.
keyword. They called it the twinkle.
See,
I mean, if that's what's happening, I
agree.
don't care what kind of sparkly ass they got.
Okay, Vintage Ink just asked Save Robbie if he's watched Night Stalker yet. We kind of went through that earlier, trying to figure out.
Hey, is
So
Vintage
gotta get him
Ink
to watch
here?
it. Huh?
I haven't looked. Vintage Ink. That's my
Yep.
girl. I love you, Vintage.
And also, yeah, we were all trying to remember. Okay, Amber, you've seen Night Stalker. Would you say it was really not gory, but kind
It
of
was graphic. It
You-
was
you-
graphic. That's the way you would put it. They show actual crime scene footage,
Well,
and
that
like
they did, yeah.
the victims are barely concealed.
See, I think we got
It'd be like if this was concealing me.
there. You go. Well, that's
It was like that. Like you see it literally initial crime scene photos of all of the crimes.
I know the
And
stories
that
were
ugly
harder for
picture of
me.
him they keep sharing that is in my nightmares.
Oh yeah, with me it was just the whole idea of he was just all over the place, and then some of the stories are what I could. It was more the thought than the visuals for me. But
Oh,
that
he was a
just me.
very scary killer because he was not able to be profiled.
Exactly.
He literally had no type, no method.
Are we talking about the Night Stalker?
Yep. We're back to Night Stalker.
I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to say,
every
yeah.
age, every sex, every ethnicity. Yeah, he really, truly. That's
You know
what
who
scared
else
me.
couldn't
Is
be
lack of
profiled?
control.
Israel Keys, another one who couldn't be profiled.
Who is
What's
that?
his name
He's
again?
also terrifying. You should all look into him.
Who
I
is
want
it?
to look into him. I'm into
Yeah.
abnormal psychology. Just keep
Israel's
it over
Keys.
there. I want to
Israel.
read about it.
Can
He
you type
hid
that,
murder
please?
kits all over the country.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Okay, I've got to find this.
And then he would go
Israel.
back and get his murder. I know, right? I had
What's his last name?
Yeah, what's his
Keys?
last?
Keyes. Yeah,
Ew, he looks creepy.
he is.
Ooh,
I
there's
looked up a lot of
documentary.
Night Stalkers, but I get a
Method
lot
of a serial killer.
movies and all of that.
I have never heard of this guy.
Yeah, it's terrifying,
Okay,
frankly.
did you
Yeah,
type it down?
Method of a serial killer on Amazon.
He still has murder kits buried all around that he never got back to kill somebody.
Okay, I was going to say, Robbie, please do not go watching or listening to that while you're on the laughing gas. That would not be a
You
good
look
idea.
psycho
No,
AF.
no, no. After the laughing gas.
I know. I started reading that and I had my window half covered and I was like, no.
Monday is good.
Hey, dentist,
we
do you
should
mind
all
if I
have-
watch something while you work?
Exactly. Just gonna plug it in.
God,
and
can
listen
you
to all
imagine
this.
what kind of
No.
laughing gas nightmares you would have?
Oh my God. We should all decide what Robbie should listen to while he's under laughing gas next time. What would be
Twilight,
the best?
clearly.
What?
Not WAP.
Not
No,
what?
he should listen to Twilight.
Oh yes, totally.
Since
I
he
mean, it
doesn't
might
like
actually make sense. All of that glittering vampireness might make total sense.
I love
under
me some
laughing
glittering
gas.
vampires. I
Maybe
really
that's
do.
just what you need to get past the I love yous.
Exactly.
Just some
Bingo.
laughing gas.
Bingo,
Exactly.
bingo. And toss.
I was such a Twilight fan. I was.
Well, you were at that age. I was a little older for that.
I was in my 20s.
I'm older than you guys. Guys, I'm older than you.
I
And,
know, but I was in my 20s. I'm not saying that I was at that age, but I still
no,
loved it.
maybe you were a little older than the Twilight group. Twilight group was more my niece.
You should
My
watch
niece was
something
except she was
apropos.
anti-Twilight.
I hated the movies. I loved the books.
The books were great. The movies
were
You
terrible.
should listen to something apropos and listen to the theme from Jaws.
Oh my God. Yes. White Rabbit from Jefferson Airplane. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Gulf Coast, one of these nights, me and you will talk about what we hated about, especially the first movie, because I
we
could
will.
bore y'all to death.
Yeah, we'll have our own geek session.
I mean, anybody who does writing or theater or even just half pays attention to movies notices like when there's giant plot holes or things that aren't explained. And unfortunately, because of all of the like mind reading work in that story, they just they were low budget and they just chose to just flat out leave things out. So there was no explanation.
It wasn't just that the actor, except for Robert, I liked Robert Pattinson, but
we know where you're going. We know
I
where
like
you're
some
going.
of them.
I know where you're going.
Kristen Stewart's terrible, y'all.
I
don't
cannot
think
deal
she's
with Robert
actually an
Pattinson's
actress.
nose. I can't.
Does anybody here actually think he's good looking? Sorry if you're watching this later when one of us is famous. I don't.
I had the biggest crush on him. Yes, I did.
Is it because he was a
'Cause he was
vampire
Edward.
with amazing D? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because he was Edward.
I think that you're
don't feel
right.
like- I don't
I
feel
don't know
like
that I
Kristen
would like
Stewart
him
is
if
an
he
actress,
wasn't
though.
Edward.
Interview with a Vampire is where you got to go with all this stuff. Like,
See, yes, Katie K, it is cringy, and we love it.
She has EQ or IQ is the question.
Both.
I skip right over. If I'm going to watch them, I
Both.
skip over the first one. It
exciting
pisses me
quotient.
off.
She has the exciting quotient of a brick and
Really?
the IQ of a brick.
Oh, sorry. I just saw a Robbie's comment. Molly thinks Robert Pattinson's the hottest guy in the world.
I wouldn't go that far. He's no Channing Tatum.
I wouldn't
Kristen
say
Stewart.
he's
No.
terrible, but no.
I mean, do I need to start listing them?
Did anybody
All
love
the other
Jude
guys
Law
on the
before
planet
he
that are
was
hotter?
like a terrible person?
what was that?
Did anybody else love Jude Law before he was a terrible person?
Is he terrible?
I mean, he screwed his nanny.
yeah.
Jude Law for Rogaine.
Yeah, I love
I wouldn't
Jude
say
Law
it
back
was
in the
nuts
day, y'all.
over him, but he wasn't bad.
Y'all are
And
talking about Jude Law, right?
Yeah, I
Well,
love
he's
him.
kind of a terrible person because he cheated on his wife with a hooker.
Oh, a hooker? I thought it was his
Look
name.
at Iron Man. Come on.
Iron Man.
Iron Man is Robert Downey
There's
Jr.
redemption for everyone.
No, Iron Man's a different person.
yeah, that's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah,
That's
Robert
Robert
Downey
Downey
Jr.
Jr.
is Iron Man.
And anyone?
Oh, you're right. He was a terrible person. You're right.
Robert
Actually,
Downey Jr.
Correct.
was
Take it back.
yeah.
Jude
He
Law
did
was
a
attractive
Jude Law is hot.
Gattaca when he was
Thank
crippled
you.
in the wheelchair. I will say that for some reason.
I'm confused.
Wait. Jude Law's gonna play Batman. Jeff Bezos is playing
No,
Batman.
no, no,
What is
no,
on my
no, no,
phone?
no, no. I swear to God, if
That's
Jude
my
Law
screen.
plays Batman, I'm going to puke.
They kind of
No,
messed with
isn't
Ben
it
Affleck.
Robert?
Let's put
No,
it that
I'll be
way.
it's
okay with
not
it.
Jude Law. It's
I'm
not
not.
Jude Law. I'm gonna double check this
He'll be
before I
like,
speak.
he'll be like, "Ugh,
He
I'm
was
No,
Batman."
it's
Iron
Robert
Man.
Pattinson.
I'm cold.
It's Robert Pattinson.
Oh, Robert Pattinson's gonna be.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna probably be
Oh,
Batman. That is
yeah,
an
Oh
unfortunate
gosh,
choice.
no.
One of his vampires. One of his
Robbie wants
vampires.
to put a sandwich with Batman and Robin. There
Can
you
we go
go.
back and can we
Jesus
choose Jude
criminy.
Law? Can we choose Jude Law to be Batman? Can we
Hold on,
request a
this looks
cast
creepy.
change?
You know who I want? You know who I want to be Batman? I want Jensen Ackles to be Batman.
Yes, vintage. Now that was I loved that Batman. I'm sorry, but I actually loved that original Batman with Joker and all that. And
I love Michael
Oh,
Keaton.
yeah.
Michael Keaton was
Michael
the best.
Keaton.
He was great. And but see,
Oh, really?
my husband is the age of like that the era. He thinks he's horrible.
See, that's all these.
I don't see how Robert Pattinson's going to make a great Batman.
No,
I need
I
to see
cannot
what the
see
I
it.
need to see what the premise is because Bruce Wayne is known
I
for being
agree,
like
Robbie.
a suave,
I agree.
debonair, rich, guy, and I just don't see him playing
don't
that
see
character.
Pattinson.
My favorite Batman was Christian Bale.
I mean, I think mine too.
Agreed.
But if you grew up watching Newsies,
Mine was,
like
of
I
course, George.
you don't
George.
understand how excited because he disappeared for so many years. He was in Newsies, and I watched him every day growing up, and I thought he was the hottest thing ever. And then he just disappeared, and then all of a sudden, I'm watching a trailer, and he's gonna be Batman, and nobody knew who he was. And I'm like, oh, it's Jack. It's Jack from Newsies. People were like,
a true musical enthusiast.
what are you
Yeah.
talking about? Oh, it's Jack.
Oh my gosh. You've
I
never
was so
seen
ecstatic,
Batman,
y'all.
only Batman versus Superman. Oh, so you saw
Oh, and that is not a good one to go off of.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I was
If
like,
you guys
yeah,
watched
no, no.
Snyder's version of Justice League, I just watched it yesterday, was amazing. It was
Has anyone?
really good.
We went and saw the new Suicide Squad this weekend. Anybody else seen it?
I need to
No,
watch
I
it.
refuse to watch a Warner Brothers movie right now.
Ooh, tell me what.
Hashtag Justice for Johnny.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not happy
Yes,
about it. It's one reason I
yes,
haven't
I
watched
agree.
Aquaman
Beetlejuice
yet.
is awesome, guys. I agree
Sorry,
with
that's
that.
my one
Yeah.
time for this live every Friday.
Yeah, we got to get it in there one time. Yeah, that.
Namaste.
Hold on, I
Namaste.
have one
I'm
more.
good with 2 times.
Please, this is my other plea for the week.
Robbie,
Once again,
you shut
please
your
go
mouth.
work at the
No, he
syrup
does
factories
not.
for Starbucks, everybody. Everybody go get a job at the Starbucks syrup factories so
Guess
that I
what?
can have pumpkin spice.
My iced tea came in. It's gone already, but it came in.
Oh,
They finally got green iced tea back. In fact, I went to go
Still
pick up.
haven't
I
gotten
switched to
anything.
black tea, and the people there, they're like, "Oh, guess what? You're gonna have your green tea. We got it back in today, so it'll be ready for you tomorrow." And I'm like, "You sure?" And they actually had it ready for me when I got there because they know I show up at a certain time every day before
Right.
rehearsal, and it was there for me. I didn't even have to have it ordered in time. So
So my best friend from college works at our local Starbucks, right? And I came in and through the drive-thru, and I was like, "So have you guys got any syrups yet?" And she's like, "No, like me. We
No,
haven't
don't
gotten
say
your
mama.
syrups yet." She's like, "No, we haven't." And it took me a minute to even recognize her voice, and I was like, "Wow,
Oh my
Starbucks
God.
employee, you're very aggressive today." And then I realized it was her. It was fine.
Oh my God. Yeah, they're going to have a problem this fall if they don't have their normal fall drinks. That's all I can say.
Oh yeah, the pumpkin spice. I mean, literally, I'm having my girlfriends over and we're gonna make our own lattes.
Oh,
You
yes.
should.
Matcha, yes. Vintage ink. Matcha was even out here for a while. You could not get matcha out here.
Whenever
What's
I
the-
get a house, if you guys, want to send me a housewarming present, I'd like an espresso machine so that I can make my own damn lattes because Starbucks is failing me on every level these days.
I told you months ago that was the way to go.
I know.
Oh,
I
but-
Y'all
need an
laughed
espresso.
at me.
I need an
Ooh.
espresso machine. I know.
Espresso machines are nice. They are definitely nice too.
No.
So Katie does not like pumpkin. Oh, same here, vintage.
What? Guys, have you had the right pumpkin products? I don't understand this.
We are really confusing Gulf Coast Mama here, big time. Big
Explain
time.
this
Yeah,
to
Gulf
me.
Coast rant, full force coming. It's
Yeah,
almost
Panties are out.
yes. the panties.
Explain this to me, you guys. Like, have you had pumpkin bread? Have you had pumpkin Chex cereal?
You guys have Trader Joe's?
What?
Do you have Trader Joe's there?
No.
Pumpkin bread is great.
I need
bread
to
is
is
great.
We have a Trader Joe's. Stop line. Gulf Coast almost got your name.
Crystal,
No,
I
they
don't
may not have it there. No,
Have
because
you
I've
tried
asked her
pumpkin butter?
before. They don't.
I don't have Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
You don't.
100%.
It's okay. It's like it's okay, Gulf Coast. You'll get one soon. They're just like Dollar Generals. They'll migrate.
I wish. I wish. We've been begging. In Hawaii, literally, people go to the mainland and they bring back Trader Joe's stuff.
Yeah, in fact,
every
she was
time.
like, when she was here, she asked if we could go.
Yeah, and I wanted to go too,
And I
then
never
we just
got
didn't
there.
get time. Because
Oh
I
my
have
God.
never seen this thing that they call Trader Joe's.
Wait,
Now you guys have to come
Love
back.
it. Love it there.
Wait.
You don't, Katie doesn't have them either.
She doesn't have them either.
They have them in Colorado now. Ooh, save
Do
our
they?
money.
Imagine y'all who don't have them.
Do you
This is
have
a
a
picture.
Dollar General?
They're not like Dollar General.
Do you have
I'm
Dollar
guessing
General?
they're like them because
Yeah, we
they are all over the place. Is that what you're trying to say, Christola? Is that they're
Yeah,
as widespread? That's what you're
Oh.
saying. Okay,
Exactly. Yeah.
got it. Got it.
Yeah, Trader Joe's is like the most magical
But I
little
was
store
actually
where
curious.
produce is not expensive. They have like every type of cheese imaginable that are also not expensive. All kinds of like really cool food and the smallest parking lot you will ever find in front of a busy store.
Vintage is very true.
She literally just explained it.
Who was just laughing? That was like a ghost laugh. Was that Jet's mom?
I was trying to figure out who that laugh was too. That was creepy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
it was creepy. It was, like
Vintage is
really
scared
loud.
of
Yeah,
them, and I
it
need to know
was
why.
probably
It was the
Vintage,
mouse and
why are you
Siren's
scared of
puppet.
Trader Joe's?
I'm making some Trader Joe's gnocchi right now.
Ooh.
Have you had
Hilarious.
their roasted Mexican corn?
But you said they have the smallest parking spots, right?
Parking lot.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like Trader Joe's could easily have a 40-person deep line and 10 parking spaces. It's like, what are you doing?
It's true.
That
That's
sounds
crazy.
terrible.
That's good. Yeah, we not only don't have Trader Joe's here, Dollar General we don't have here
Yeah.
either.
That's
Like,
okay.
Oh my God, we have a
That's
Dollar
okay.
General around every corner. Like
Consider
around
yourself
every
blessed.
corner.
Oh, can
We
we
got
talk about
Longs, also known as CVS, but it's
Longs.
Longs.
Yeah,
So
we
Longs
talked
was in California
that
for
now-
many years.
Can we talk about the fact that now Walmart, after like 6 p.m., over the whole Walmart Supercenter, might have one lane open for a checkout, plus
Yes.
their like self checkout
Yes.
places?
Yeah, our
We
store
can't
went to
talk
this-
about that. It's a
Sorry.
pain in the ass. Frankly.
Son,
I love
Look
self
at your
checkout. Are
blog.
you kidding me? I don't
Not
want
only
to
Look at
that,
your
they
blog,
close
your
they
slow
close
ass
our
for
self
another
checkout
one.
lines. They close them.
No, mine are. They did 50%, and like they're always open at ours.
Your checkout, okay, your Walmart self checkout lines are also better than all of ours.
Well, she lives in a cool
are new.
place. That's why.
Those are new.
I
That
want
was
to
the
get
first time I ever
clothes
seen those when I
from the
lived there.
Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, those were brand new.
Okay, this is interesting what Hen just said. They now have more Starbucks than McDonald's in the UK.
Also a great thing.
Probably.
I wonder if that's true here. I've never thought about that, but I wonder if that might actually be true here.
Walmart is also a scary place, you're right. I try to avoid Walmart if I can. I prefer Winn-Dixie and Publix.
We only need hard for the.
Let
Kroger
me know
here-
if you guys can hear my mom's computer or not. For
And
those of you
Kroger,
who
we don't have
don't know what
Kroger.
happened earlier today, my mom put her hearing aid down on the chair right next to her. All of a sudden, she's like, "What happened to my hearing aid?" We found the hearing aid one room over, chewed up in pieces because the dog grabbed it.
Oh no.
So my mom has no hearing aid. She's totally deaf in one ear, 80% deaf in the other ear. So if you hear people in the back, yeah, that's what's going on now. Oh, poor thing.
Is she still sitting in that chair asking what happened to her hearing aid?
We're not
Probably.
asking, thank God. But I won't know. Yeah. And also,
She's still like, somebody tell me what happened to that hearing aid.
my hearing aid. No, she has talked to the dogs a couple times and reminded them what they did. And also, it's like, what did your little boy do? He ate my hearing aid. Can you believe he ate my hearing aid? So,
Well, so I hope they don't just have sugar-free over there, Amran, because aspartame is terrible for you, and you shouldn't drink it.
I was watching a Jeffree Star video, and he was talking about certain countries in
Golf
Europe that he
Coast,
doesn't
Mama.
like to visit because they have a sugar tax. So in fast food, you
Golf
can't
Coast,
get
Mama.
regular soda.
Pistola, Amber's talking. 1 second, my dear.
I cannot agree more with you, Gulf Coast Mama.
Amber, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that I was watching a Jeffree Star video, and he was talking about certain countries that he went to in Europe have a sugar tax. So fast food places can't serve regular soda; they can only serve sugar-free.
So they can only serve the crap that's worse for you because it has aspartame in it.
Correct.
That's terrible.
So that's why I was asking. I don't know where exactly Hen lives, but I was just curious because it's very interesting to me. If you live in an area where there's more Starbucks than there are McDonald's, but Starbucks is like literally one of the sugariest places you could go. It just
Totally.
interesting.
Yeah,
to me.
totally.
Yeah,
She
if
said
you're,
they
if
have
you're trying
that,
to lose
though.
weight, or you don't want, or if you want to feel good about what you eat, don't even bother looking at the freaking nutritional menu at Starbucks. Like if you're going there, just enjoy your cheat meal. Just call it that and keep moving. It is depressing, and I only know because I used to work there.
So
I know because
it
they
does
just
have a sugar tax. They add on the tax to the cost of the sugared soda. Wow.
But they do
that's
have sugar.
interesting. There was maybe he was talking about something else. He was explaining it, and he said it was the sugar tax. But he said that there was some country he had gone to, they could not get regular soda through a fast food place, so he had to go buy like soda from a store.
That's like sugar, but it tastes like sugar, but it's hazardous.
Aspartame.
So like
Aspartame.
aspartame or something like that, probably. Yeah.
I can't do aspartame. It makes me so sick.
No.
It's
Like
terrible.
I can totally taste it.
I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. I was talking to my son.
Oh, no worry, my
He
dear.
asked
No
me
worry,
what
my dear.
Oh, you're
aspartame was.
fine.
No worry, my dear. I know
So,
I'm bad. I do the
I
Coke
was
Zero.
telling him what
I can't.
I
It
was
has
telling him
aspartame
what
in it.
aspartame was.
It's weird. For some reason, Coke, I don't like Diet Coke, but I can do the Coke Zero. I did not
Yeah, I
realize
can do
that.
Coke Zero.
Aspartame?
Yeah, it has
I think it
Yeah,
has
it's
aspartame
aspartame,
too.
all right. Yeah.
I don't do soda, period. I am right now because I'm.
I would rather drink a
See,
regular
guys,
soda
that's-
every once in a while than drink aspartame all the time.
Yeah.
He's asking what the difference is between zero sugar and diet.
Yeah. Oh,
Amber,
no. Oh, is that what someone's saying? I
That's
know
what my
with me,
son just
it's
asked.
just, I
No, that's
actually,
what her son is asking.
oh, her son is asking. Okay. Yeah.
So Coke Zero is more than just zero sugar. It's
Zero
zero
caffeine,
like
right?
everything. No, it has caffeine, but it's got.
Oh.
If you look like, what's the sodium content on it? Look, Amai, you've got it in front of you.
Oh,
What's the
sorry.
What's the sodium content?
Sodium content 70 milligrams.
Okay, yeah, like everything is super low.
So what does it have
Everything is
zero
super
of?
low in Coke Zero, but the Diet Coke has other things in it.
And see, I can't do, for example, if I do regular Coke with the sugar, it's way too sweet for me for some
Well, yeah,
reason.
because you're accustomed to not drinking that
To the
much.
flavor, yeah. And
Yeah.
ever since my gastric bypass, sugar just tastes different to me for some weird reason. Okay, I'm
good,
looking
though.
right here. 30p.
Pence.
I'm trying to see, what
30
that is
pence.
equivalent to in.
Right,
Yeah,
Hen?
I'm trying to find out what the equivalent is in dollars right now.
Oh,
The,
okay.
what's that called?
The
Why
pound?
isn't the word
30
coming to
pence
me?
to $1. Actually, to cents probably.
The word is lost on me. It'll come to me in like 45
This is
hours.
Yeah, their Coke
Milky
tastes different than
from-
ours too because they have different sugar.
Yeah.
Different
Well, I'm only getting it in pounds.
syrup.
So, but yeah, I'd
Mexican Coke
rather
tastes
any
different
day.
too.
Yeah, this is what I'd rather have any day is green iced tea with the 2
Me
pumps
too.
of peppermint. Yeah, any day, hands down.
I'll do green tea all day long with no sugar, extra,
Yeah.
no added water. I get like the train tea with no added water, no sugar, and like that is how I would get my day started. Like it would always work amazing.
Right. Well, I used to get it unsweetened, and someone over at Aloha, our shopping center downtown, mentioned doing, because I don't like a lot of sugar, so they said just put 2 pumps of peppermint syrup in it.
Ooh.
And oh my God, the peppermint brings out the green tea at Starbucks is not like green tea. It's got
it's harsh
flavor to it. There's a different flavor to it. It's not like matcha or something like that. And it really brings it out. And if you're hot, when it's hot outside, it's perfect. So your Coke tastes different. And okay.
Vintage, that is an amazing analogy.
Yep, that's it. That is a good way to put it. Totally.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that is totally different.
I was just gonna say, Hen, also, I said it earlier, but Mexican Coke also tastes different.
Oh, I do like the Coke in the bottle from Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, yeah.
I'd be curious to see to try the 3 of them next to each other. The one from over where Hen's at, and then the Mexican Coke, and then the Coke that we have.
You know what was fun to do? When I was in Vegas one time, they had the Coke store, and they actually have different sodas, Coca-Cola brand sodas from around the world, and you can actually try them. They give you a little shot glass of each flavor.
They have that at Disney.
Oh, do they do that at Disney too? Okay.
Yeah, and they have this terrible soda from Italy called Beverly, and it's... Guys, if you're ever at a Coke tasting thing and you see the word Beverly on there, be warned. It's disgusting.
Where's my picture? I gotta see if that was one of the ones on. I took a picture of all the ones we did.
I want to know what flavor it is. Let's look this up.
Disgusting. That's the flavor.
Cough syrup.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Beverly, you said?
Yeah.
Beverly, and it's made by Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Beverly Coca-Cola drink. Here we go.
Italy.
Beverly is carbonated.
It's not meant to be drunk. It's not meant to be.
It's an aperitif.
Yeah, it's meant to. It's meant to aid digestion. It's not meant to be something that you drink and like enjoy.
Well, they put it on the lineup of things of the test.
It was discontinued 12 years ago.
Well, it was not discontinued at Disney until like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's bitter citrus flavored.
Yep.
It's
great. The ingredient is grapefruit rind.
It sounds like cough syrup.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was really.
In fact, you can find all these YouTube things of people tasting.
Yes,
tasting it.
If it is available now, it would have been available when you were there because it is.
Yeah, so I bet you it's one of the ones that, because oh my God, some of them were bad. Some of them were really bad.
Yeah.
So let's see.
There were some that were really good that I can't remember now, of course, but
it's a palate cleanser. I don't know if it would be considered a palate.
I mean, if you like to gag and throw up between your courses, sure.
No.
Amazing at cleansing your palate.
It's made of things that are meant to get your gut moving. So soda water, grapefruit.
What are the spices in it? Is it like Indian spices, like digestive?
No.
And An aperitif is a drink consumed before a meal that is believed to help digestion.
Hi, Carolyn
The
Elizabeth.
bitter taste. Okay. Ooh.
It doesn't say what else is in
Hi,
it. It just
Carolyn
says,
Elizabeth.
bitter citrus, bitter components. It doesn't actually say what else is in it.
You know what?
Yes,
Yes, my dear. I think that was me. I was helping Robbie with his emails.
And yes, it is a palate cleanser.
I think.
Wait, what? It's
Yes,
not
I
a
did.
palate cleanser.
Huh? Well,
It's not a
kind of.
palate
It's
cleanser.
not.
No.
Just
Palate
kidding.
cleanser is something that when you put it on your tongue,
Mhm.
it cancels out whatever flavor was on there before, and I guarantee you that flavor probably hung out for a minute.
That's a good point. It did.
Yeah,
was awful.
a palate cleanser should not stay on. The flavor should not stay on your palate after you've consumed it, because it prepares you for the next thing you're going to taste.
Pumpkin spice shakes sound delicious, but apparently they're not.
See, I don't know. I've never been a pumpkin. I know I'm going to get yelled at, but okay. I'm not one who goes drinking that during the fall.
So you're not a basic white bitch.
That's it. I'm not a basic white. I might be a bitch, but I'm not a basic white bitch.
I am.
I am that too. But
I'm
yes.
100% that bitch.
Actually,
So
Vintage,
allowed.
I think you might be right. I may be wrong, but I think you might be right. Should we all say his name and see if he is sleeping or not? Nope, I just saw his head move. But he may be halfway there. We think Siren's falling asleep, by the way.
No,
Siren.
he falls asleep quickly.
Yeah, I think he is. And,
Siren.
Take him out of the stream, and then
I
we'll
am.
start
I'm doing
talking
that
really
right
loud.
now, actually. That way he can. There. Okay.
So
he
we
can sit in the
thought he was
backstage.
ignoring us one time because he was turned sideways.
We did think that.
Down,
Yes,
like
we
he was looking at his
did.
phone,
So
and he
yes,
was
guys,
not.
you can fall asleep on my thing, and I'll make sure everyone's not watching you sleep. Yep, I think he did, Robbie. And so he's still here. I'm watching him. So
Yeah.
so I'll see if the ghost of George comes out to say hi or anything like that. So and poor guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought his picture did well today. He wasn't happy with the picture because it didn't show the makeup as well. But I think it was really, it was a good picture though. It was a very good picture. And also, I'm happy you found the place, Carolyn, though.
Yes.
Definitely happy you found us. We're here every Friday night. We just kind of hang out and have fun until we all fall asleep on screen, which probably will happen someday. Who
I
knows?
just realized that it's 4 a.m. here.
I know. I'm like, okay.
I can't believe how late it
It's
is.
still 11 o'clock here, so it's still kind of early. And
know.
that medicine did get rid of my migraine, so that's good. So.
I saw something exciting today, and I just realized that's where my daughter gets that face from when she gets excited. Fuck.
From you?
That just hit me. So a police officer here in Vegas was fired like 2 years ago because he popped for marijuana on a drug test after it was legalized here. And the district court judge or whatever, the appeals judge, whatever, ruled that they unlawfully terminated him. That the law covers. Well, it's a strange thing, but the law covers what employees do in their personal time. The problem is that the law was written in Nevada that it does not cover people who are in first responder positions, take care of people, or operate heavy machinery.
Right.
But it doesn't state specifically whether that's while you're at work or not. So that judge said that there is no way to uphold that because it is a legal substance here, just like alcohol is legal, but you can't do it at work. So, and it's not like they drug tested him because it was like there was like an incident. It wasn't that he was like,
right. It just
was just a regular, right.
So
right.
they ruled in his favor. So they're going to have to pay him back pay and all of that. Right.
That's
so
awesome.
That's part of the reason why a lot of like nurses and doctors and all that kind of stuff don't use it for legitimate freaking reasons. Right. It's because everyone's terrified that if something happened, like I got drug tested at work once when I worked in a hospital here after I got attacked by a patient.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
because
was not doing
of an incident. That's one of the SOPs.
Because the hospital gets scared if
It's
the
your
patient's in
SOP,
a
so you're like,
lawsuit, then they're able to come back and say, "Oh no, our
now,
person didn't do
look at
anything
her.
wrong. Okay,
It's
we checked and there was nothing wrong. It was your
It's the same thing with my
ridiculous."
husband's job. Like, if let's say, like, God forbid, he has an accident at work.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, technically, what you just said is an accident at work. If they test him and he comes up positive for something, they're like, haha, no.
Mhm.
We got you.
Now, I will say
That's
the
actually a really
additive
great.
research
I'm so glad you shared that, because that's very interesting. Because
Yeah.
this has been going to the Supreme Court in many cases.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's actually, Nevada just changed their stuff. So now they can no longer drug test you unless the accident was directly related to you doing something. So now I wouldn't have to be in that scenario, but
But even to
previously-
define the action, though, isn't it hard to define the actual specific action?
Well, I was just standing there. Like,
Right.
That's
I'm
why
not
when they
saying,
told me they had a drug testing, I'm like, what? Come again for Big Fudge? The fuck are you talking about? Like, okay.
Yeah.
It sucks though, because like what they do with a lot of large companies is they're going to make, it's still, if they create the standard operating procedure, that they're going to test you regardless before they even do. How do you say no?
Yeah.
How do you say no? You're like no.
Right.
Wow.
Well, and then what does that look like?
Exactly. What if it comes up in the investigation?
Right.
You're denying a drug test, like that makes you look bad, right?
Exactly.
What you're saying. So it's
And
really
that's all that stuff needs to
really
be
convoluted.
figured out. And especially when you're dealing with the whole first responder area, because you get into so many gray areas and something that stays in your body longer term. You should be able to use it on your own private time, but because it stays in the body longer, it's like my directors of nursing. They would never be able to drink, for example, on weekends because they were on call 24/7.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so I had to say, okay, ADON, you're the one on call for this weekend because this person needs to have some time off. So that would work. With alcohol, it works. But when you're dealing with something like this, it sticks in your body. How do you know?
Well, so that's the thing though. I could drink, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be over the legal limit, but if I drank alcohol last night and then got up early for work the next morning and you tested me, I could technically still have it in my system. So that's where like sobriety testing comes into play, and I feel we have such a huge issue with medical professionals diverting controlled substances and using them. If they allowed people who have chronic pain issues to use things like marijuana to treat that, then you won't have people getting addicted to opiates. Guys, the opiate crisis is nuts. People literally, it is cheaper to get heroin than it is to get many opiates. And that's how we end up with so many heroin addicts. And all of this could be freaking solved.
Good night, Jeff. Okay, take care of yourself, my dear.
I'm sorry, not feeling good.
Oh gosh, I'd love to talk on panel with you and further this actually is really interesting to me, especially with the CBD industry. I'm really passionate about, because in theory you technically test positive for CBD just like you do marijuana, because it tests for straight cannabinoids, regardless of the THC content. So it's an interesting topic to definitely dive into further whenever you'd like to. I'd love to do that with you.
I'd have to look into the stuff on that, because I used CBD products regularly when I was tested and did not. The way they do testing here is very interesting. So we have the ability to do a basic panel, and it reads it instantly.
Bye, Carolyn.
And then they send it to the lab, and the lab can actually test down to the manufacturer the medication you're taking. So if you're prescribed Norco, even though it's hydrocodone, they can literally tell whether you're taking Vicodin, Norco, Loratab, all of those things. They could tell down to the manufacturer. So, testing, I used to work for a lab. It's really interesting, really expensive, but really interesting, the stuff that they can test. They can also test quantitatively.
Yes, I am,
So
Robbie.
how much? So they could tell whether or not it was passive. Passive exposure, like if you were secondhand smoke, exposed to marijuana rather than ingesting it yourself.
Right.
I had a situation way long time ago where they wanted me to do a drug test, and then apparently something came back, and I guess they asked your employer to pay for an extra panel.
Yes, because you have to approve. It's very expensive.
And she's like, well, is there anything you need to tell me that you're gonna but I guess I have to divulge it. And I was like, I had literally smoked a tiny bit of weed. I'm not a weed smoker. I'm not. It's not my jazz. And I had smoked a tiny bit of weed maybe a week or two before the test. So the chances of it even showing was very, very, and I was very slender at the time. No kids. And, then she wanted to ask me what, and it turns out it was a medication I was prescribed. And I feel like that is a little bit of a violation.
Girl, I popped positive for THC
so they don't
for
give that to your
ibuprofen.
employer.
Right. Yeah.
So they have an outside company. Anytime your employer drug tests you, it has to go through an outside company, and they are not allowed to divulge. So even if you pop for cocaine, they're going to divulge to your employer that you failed.
Yeah. That's how it happens.
They won't tell them what it is.
Yeah.
So I have medication that's controlled substances that I take.
Yes.
Yes. I've never had an employer actually know what.
I'd be in deep trouble, Robbie, if that was true.
No, but isn't it?
Actually, sometimes it can actually trigger, and that's.
No, I'm not. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious that I continually at my pain specialist got THC positive drug tests from ibuprofen. We couldn't figure out what it was, and then eventually it was determined that it was the ibuprofen. They would every time have to send it off for further testing, and then it would come back. Obviously, after further testing, it would come back fine. But that initial little thing that they have on the cup that says stuff, THC.
I know.
Every time.
I would always tell people, be open and honest when you go in for those tests, and I'll just
they don't even
if you're on certain meds or anything, because they don't come back the thing. And
they don't ask. They wait until you fail it, which is fucking embarrassing. I wish there was a little box where you can put in there this.
Oh, now that's interesting because when I've had it, I actually could say, okay, these are the meds that I take on it. So that's different with different companies.
I tried to tell them with mine when I had when the kid attacked me. I tried to tell them what my prescription meds were, and they were like, no, they'll call you.
Well, now 2 different levels. Now that this might be the difference. As an employer, I know we did not ask because that would be getting into some things that because
no, not my employer, but the actual people that took my test for my employer. I tried to let them know so they could write it in.
Yeah, because when we've done it here, when you went outside, because I've given the tests before. And I've also had to send people out for them. We had 2 different types of tests that were given out, depending on what was going on. And if you went out, they would actually say, okay, are there any things that we need to look at? Now, of course, if it came back positive, some people would then all of a sudden start saying, oh, no, there was this, and this. But which was nice because I always wanted to be able to tell people, oh, no, I take this or whatever. And
I had a crazy thing happen. I once did a drug test for a job. And it came back positive for benzodiazepines. And I was like, what? I don't take that. What I forgot about, benzos stay in your system the longest out of everything. What I forgot about was 3.5 weeks prior, I was in the ER. And I forgot when they push Dilaudid. No, when they push it, it makes me crazy. It makes me want to climb out of my skin. The first time they ever gave it to me, they pushed it too fast. I almost ripped my own IV out and ran out of the place like a crazy person. So they always have to, if they have to give me something strong, they have to push some sort of anti-anxiety medication with it. Totally forgot about that because it was just in my chart and they just knew. I didn't ask for it. They didn't necessarily say they were doing it. I completely forgot. So I was like, no, look, here's all of my records from my pharmacy. And then finally they were like, anything else? Have you been to the ER? Have you done anything else? I'm like, well, yeah, I had a cyst rupture.
Right.
And then it was ding. That's what it was.
Amber can cover this pretty good. Sorry, Gulf Coast.
I was just gonna say, I will say that the amount of ibuprofen that I was taking was large doses. I was taking 3 800 milligram ibuprofens a day.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I don't think, like, if you're just taking a couple, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's high dose. It's high dosage.
Very high.
Use. And then I researched it, and it's a thing. So.
Interesting. I know, Katie, Amber Ann can explain more. I can tell you on one basic level, it also depends on what panel they're doing, what it is going to read and what it isn't. And that's something important. A lot of people think all drug tests are the same, and they aren't. Okay, you have different panels for different jobs, and how much you have to have in the system will read at different levels. As for your question, okay, yeah, definitely Amber might have a little better idea about what meds will fail.
Will fail as anything that require, like if it's your prescriptions, anything that requires identification to pick it up. So pain medication, benzodiazepines,
pain meds, benzos, antipsychotics sometimes.
Adderall.
Yeah, I guess there's some antipsychotics, that I don't know if Adderall pops up on there. I'm sure there's some panels that do read for it. I'm sure there are. I know that the panels the basic panels we ran did not. No. So it included marijuana, opiates, so painkillers, not pain relievers. I noticed you said that word. So pain reliever could be like Tylenol, Motrin. I'm talking about prescription, like codeine, hydrocodone,
opiate style,
oxycodone, morphine, Dilaudid, those kind of things. Benzos, so like your Xanax, those kind of things will pop. And then the garden variety street drugs.
Yeah. Well, that was what ended up was I was prescribed at the time, and it wasn't even a high dosage. It was like a very basic dosage of Adderall, just for my ADD situation, so I couldn't stay focused and that kind of stuff. And it was weird because I really hadn't taken much of it before, so it was like new to my system. So that I think that was the issue. My body was still adjusting to it, so it probably came up higher. Then I don't know. So that's the one that came through. And then she's asking me, like, and she's not hiring me. And I'm like, I need to work. I need to make money. I need to pay my bills. And it took her like 3 or 4 weeks to hire me. And she's asking me midway. And she's like, hey, did you do any like illegal substances? And I'm like thinking, no, I didn't. It was very weird. And then I felt almost like I started that job on a bad basis, because I don't want people to know that. That feels like it's extremely. And then I had to tell her, I was like, no, I smoked pot once, and this is before it was legal here. And then I do have medication that I take. So, and she's like, and then she told me eventually, yeah, it came up as, but she did know. She knew it was the medication that came up. So maybe they just said it was a medication that came out clear. I don't know. It was weird. She did know though.
Yeah, they shouldn't have said anything.
Right?
That's supposed to be private information, because that's technically medical record.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hate when people don't do their jobs right.
I just feel honestly. I am. I took that earlier.
Did you? I'm sorry. I just glanced over.
Yeah, we were kind of looking at him and letting him know, but we didn't answer verbally, really.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Hey guys,
she is in the nail zone.
I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on, my dear. But yeah, thank you, my dear. Talk to you later, for
Thank
sure.
you for all your support. And please, bless me for these cabinets that they actually get finished.
Did they actually get done?
I will.
I just went through that.
Yep.
You don't know how long those cabinets were not done.
Girl,
What?
I'm dying.
Like that.
This is bad.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Pray that I'm still married in like 2 weeks, okay?
See, that's the key.
I'm not sure.
Right there.
I'm not sure. We'll see.
We will come back to this in 2 weeks and see where we
sleeping
are.
upstairs tonight. Let's put it that way. Good night.
Hey, don't give us any topics for true crime videos.
Oh my God, yes,
There's
exactly.
plenty of others.
We've got enough we can grab out there,
Yeah.
right? Oh my God.
If anything, this is gonna be more of like a, I don't know.
Unsolved mysteries.
Yes, I got my
I am pleading the fifth.
my parents
I
are rice
heard
farmers.
nothing.
They're rice farmers. We got lots of land.
No, I didn't hear that.
That's too funny.
No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do your thing. No,
Just remember
did
that
not
we're
do
not
your
married.
thing.
It's
La,
horrible.
la,
It's horrible.
la.
Home improvement projects are horrible.
I know.
Don't do them.
Oh, I know.
That they are.
That's why I'm trying to buy a house that doesn't require any.
Yep, exactly. Oh, he's got the knife. Robbie brought out his knife. There we go.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Life just sucks sometimes.
Oh,
Hence why I
yes.
come on your live. I'm coming on your live naked.
Uh-huh.
I need some attention.
I did tell my friend that it gets a little risque in here.
Just slightly at times.
I really am clothed. I'm in a dress. I'm actually in an actual dress. Like,
no, we were in front of other people, and I said, just so you know, Cantina's like not necessarily safe for work. I'm like, sometimes we could be talking about depression, and then other times that we were in front of other people, so I was trying not to say it. I was like, and then other times we might talk about adult
spring break
objects of the plug variety, and then she was like, oh yeah, I talk about butt plugs all the time, and I was like, well,
she also talks about butt plugs all the
oh
time.
my gosh, she's so
Okay, she'll
welcome.
fit in
I know. I was like,
perfectly here.
I hope she's still here. I hope she's
She
still here to
was
know that we also
so
love to
fit.
talk about butt plugs.
Yeah, later on you'll have to give us her name and see. I'll see if I can recognize that name popping
so
up.
glad you said that. That's
oh, I
great.
don't know
That's a good
what she's under on the YouTubes.
On the YouTube.
on the tube, on the YouTube.
The YouTubes, yes. The internets and the YouTubes.
Golf Chris,
Um,
I'm sending you a link to
Good
the
night, guys.
house my husband sent
Night, my
me.
dear. Talk to you
Oh,
later.
please do.
Oh my gosh.
So we're putting in an offer on another house. I
You
feel like maybe I
are.
should stop saying it out loud. And
That
maybe
might be
we'll
the
actually
issue
go
right
in.
there. Type it in chat instead. That works.
Right?
No, you're saying it out loud instead of in a chat. So maybe that makes the difference. You just
Maybe
need to
that
say
is the
it out
difference.
loud.
Yeah.
And,
I wrote our realtor. It was almost 10 o'clock at night here. And he's like, all right. Then I immediately, like 2 minutes later, I was like, wait, I don't want him to think I expect him to do it now. And I was like, not now. I'm just letting you know. And
But
he
I
wrote
don't
back.
procrastinate, you know.
He wrote back. He was like, I was about to say.
Oh my God.
Now.
I love it. I love it. Oh, that's good though. What's this house like that you're looking at now? Special?
It's brand new, but it's further out than we wanted.
Okay.
So it's 10 minutes away from the neighbor, like where we really wanted to be.
Okay. Would the kids have to go to a different school area or?
Or no, my oldest won't. But
Okay. The younger
my
one.
younger ones would have to go to schools that I'm not that thrilled about. But
Got it. And that is always rough, especially
thank you, Robbie.
right now. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, we'll keep our fingers crossed. Like I said, it's all going to come out. One of these is going to be the right house and meant to. Oh,
So,
wow.
here's the thing.
Siren, did you want to come back on or not? I just saw someone's head pop up. So, Siren, if you
Love
can
you.
see
No
us,
problem.
let me actually write back here. Hey, I can.
So I will say, so here's the dilemma we are in, okay? So there was another new house that was in the location we wanted, but it had no yard, like at all. There's no yard. Or we can go 10 minutes down the road and get another new house that has a giant yard. So we decided to go with the giant yard, even though it's going to piss off my high schooler because her friends are not going to want to take her down there.
Right.
But here's the other thing is my parents live where they would take her. You know what I mean? Like, and it's all still within the same school district. I was like, I never
figure it out.
I was like, I
10
never
minutes is not that
promised
far away.
you. I never promised you that we would be like 2 minutes from the school. I promised you we would stay in the school district.
Yeah,
You
and that's true. I mean,
Yeah.
I've had to drive pretty far before, so it's okay.
I know, that's what I was like, we're really gonna like, I just can't imagine. I've got the 2 younger girls, and I can't imagine not having a yard for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely.
Oh. So that's what we did. The further out house with the yard. And you know what? We may not get it, and then we'll have to get the other house with no yard.
You got it. And I'm sorry,
We shall see.
Yeah,
Sandra, I
no,
like that you're
definitely.
going to kidnap him and Carol. That's very
Carol's
thoughtful of you.
Well, that's not scary at all.
I swear,
She
have
has
you
a
guys
nice app,
seen
so it's okay.
Carol asleep in her coconut? Robbie sent me this picture, and Carol had all of the stuffing, the paper and all, blocking the door. And it was so cute.
Oh,
she was so adorable in that picture. So let me pull this up so I can see something.
Girls,
I'm
you guys
gonna
have
come
seen this
stay
picture
with
we took
you.
of my mom's cat.
I can't stay with you in this house.
Oh my
There's only
God.
2 bedrooms, Amber.
She's like the new grumpy cat.
Oh my God,
That's
totally
normal.
the new grumpy cat.
Amber, I have
Totally.
a problem with this house.
Yes, I know.
2 bedrooms?
Yeah, we need at least 3 for bare minimum living, and I don't get an office that way.
Can I just? Okay, thank you. That's been our biggest fight because like my husband kept showing me houses, and he's like, "Look at this." I'm like, "There's no office space. There's no office space. I
Nice,
work at
Sandra.
home. This is not gonna work."
We got the party here. And Siren, I sent you a DM or also private message. I got you. I don't know if he's watching us or not. So
Yeah, he said he's
I don't
going
want
to
to jump anyone off a panel without, he may not know I still have him backstage.
No, he said, no, I am taking medicine to go to bed.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you. Thanks,
night.
Siren. Good night, my dear. And also, shows you how much I read everything. I'm sitting here sending messages all over the place, and then working
So
on
he
this.
wrote it while you were probably in private chat?
That's probably
Okay,
what.
then, yeah.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you got
Wait,
it.
hold on. But Gulf Coast, did you notice the house looks happy?
Got a happy house?
They posted this picture on purpose.
I
Oh
haven't
my
looked at all
God.
the pictures yet, but can I say
It's
that
a
this
happy
house
house.
is huge?
It's a happy house.
It's
It's
a
a
happy
huge-
house with a mohawk.
It's a huge house to only have 2 bedrooms.
I know. Each bedroom has its own floor.
That's actually cool.
It's like
Sure,
a
for 2
cabin.
people.
Each
If you only
each-
have
each
2 or 3
floor,
people.
like each bedroom is on a different floor.
That's interesting. That
Because
is
it
interesting.
looks
like, your
so
own
big
private
from the
space.
outside. Like, seriously? Sorry. The
How many
house looks
square feet
huge.
is it?
What is it, 2,100?
2,100.
That's tiny.
What house is this?
That's
It's a
not
house that's
tiny.
here in
Girl.
Nevada.
You should see
And
the houses
where?
I've been looking at, okay?
Oh, really?
Yes. The
Okay, that's a problem then.
one we put an offer in on is 2,100 square feet, and it's big.
But the
considering-
view in this one is insane.
But I'm telling you guys, here right now.
We need to make our own community.
That works.
Yeah, we do because, like
That
I
totally
said,
works.
I'm
I mean,
sick
look
of
at
looking at
the-
houses that are $400,000 for
Mm,
1,800
gorgeous.
square feet.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's
why he
just
sent it to
like
me. He knew damn well that wasn't going to work because it's not big
Cantina
enough,
Villas.
like
Mhm.
bedroom wise.
That works.
Unless I bought it and converted the upper floor into bedrooms,
Multiple bedrooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
that could work.
Yeah.
It's a 3-story
But
house.
it's a full floor. Uh-oh. What she just took herself out. She's
found
on
out
her
she didn't like
phone,
that idea.
everyone. She is on her phone. Here she is. She's on her way back in right now. Let me let her back in. Voila, my dear.
Oh no,
Yeah,
what
I mean,
happened? I didn't even click
Look
anything.
at this freaking view from the damn porch, and it's a wraparound. Oh damn it! It's not going to clear up.
I love it.
And that's
Like,
where you live?
This is just up the mountain from where I'm at.
Oh, really?
mm,
Told you
Right.
guys we should have went to the
No,
mountains,
Amber,
but no
that
one
really
wanted to go to
doesn't
the
work.
mountains.
Oh, I would. Mountains are awesome.
Guys, no,
I
Amber's moving
tried.
to North Carolina where I can be closer to her.
I just
North,
thought
Yes, we are
North
looking
Carolina,
at
wherever
North
anymore.
Carolina and South Carolina is gorgeous.
Yeah, we're looking in like the Mills River area.
In North Carolina?
Yeah, it's right outside of Asheville, which apparently is a hipster.
Okay.
It's a hipster town.
area.
The hipster area.
How
It
far
is.
is it from Myrtle Beach?
Ooh,
Farther than Myrtle Beach. I don't know. It's like
Farther than.
No, I know that, but okay,
Very
fine.
good.
How
Oh,
far is
Nikki,
it from
look,
the
he was
coast?
here.
who? Somebody.
God bless you. I'm sitting here on my. I'm doing diamond paint. I'm like, oh wait, there's another box here. What?
I can't go to sleep because I'm listening to you guys still.
I know,
Oh,
right?
Well, Myrtle Beach
He's
is
like,
in
guys,
South
go to
Carolina,
sleep.
right?
We're
Yeah.
keeping everyone up. How
Yeah,
dare
it's like
we?
dang near the full distance of a state.
I know that, but I'm just saying I know a lot of beaches on that
4.5
side because I have a
hours.
lot of family that lives from like Virginia up to South Carolina.
4.5 hours is not that bad.
It's 4.5 hours to Myrtle Beach.
No, it's really not that
I
bad.
live on an island. 4.5 hours. What do you mean?
I mean, 4.5 hours plus being in a boat. That's what you have to say.
Yeah,
Mike,
that's
how
my
long does it
thing.
take you to get from one end of the island to the other?
Actually, when I
In
used to work
traffic.
on the North Shore, I would leave about an hour and a half. It would take me an hour and a half to an hour 45 minutes to get to the North Shore in the
wow, I
morning.
didn't think it was even that long.
That's not bad though.
Yeah.
I don't know why I pictured like 45 minutes.
Oh
Is
no,
the
no,
North
no, no.
Shore like
But I've also
opposite
never
end of the
been there.
island from you? That's just me being nosy. Sorry. that you don't have to
Probably
answer
with
that.
how not necessarily direct line, but for traffic wise,
Right.
it's probably that halfway. Because if I went to the direct other side of the island, I'd have a highway going the whole way.
Okay, so I should say, how long would it take to go from one end to one end of here?
That's what I was
I could
asking.
probably make it in about an hour and 15.
Oh my god.
So not much difference. Not
That's
much.
still not bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. And
That's not bad at all.
now, okay, wait. It does depend, though. For example, when I used to go to the North Shore, you are going on these 2-lane roads, and if someone hits down, then you're doing all this. Yeah, you can. I've literally sat there for 20 minutes while they had traffic coming.
I was gonna say also there are other islands that take longer because when I went to the big on the big island, it definitely took like two
Good night,
and a half
Vintage.
hours to go.
Good night,
around.
I can't even
Big
say the
Island's
cat.
much bigger. Much. I don't know how many. Let me check. How many miles is it across?
It's
for us?
so big.
Yeah.
It's so big because
Sorry.
we honestly we arove on one end or like of the island at the airport in Kona, and we stayed on the other end.
Robbie,
Like
you look
other
like a
side
little
by Hilo.
demon in the background. Little
Okay,
goblin.
Oahu, where I live, is 44 miles long and 30 miles across.
Mhm.
Oh, what is that? It's Stuffy.
It's his Elmo.
Aww.
I love Elmo.
My
We
daughter
do.
is terrified of Elmo.
Oh,
No,
really?
your daughter. He has much
I love
scarier
Elmo.
things over there than Elmo.
Yeah.
Well, I know that his knife that he kept trying to
Mini Robbie.
cut me with
Furby.
his knife.
Oh,
Furby?
my
You
Furby
take
scares me.
Furby?
His
Furby
is
can
my
be scary.
favorite.
I have Furby, and Furby can be scary.
No. Well, okay. Yes, when it started talking by itself and you didn't touch it, yes, that was a little creepy. But
Bingo.
Furbies are possessed.
Have you guys seen
no,
those little
they are.
ugly
They're
dolls?
gremlins. They're like the lifelike gremlins.
Oh no, Siren! 86 hours and 8 days. Damn,
That's
that's a long
fugglers.
amount of work. You need
Me
a
Have
and
you guys
Robbie are
seen
8
the
hours
Fuggler
from
dolls?
each other. It's not
What?
far.
Fuggler
That's
dolls?
Fuggler
No.
dolls.
What?
Fugglers.
Fuggler
Fuggler or
doll.
Bugler?
I have never heard of a Fuggler.
Oh,
That's
I
so
heard of
cute.
them.
I want one.
No, you don't, Robbie. Stop it.
Let me see a
Yes.
Fuggler doll. Oh my gosh.
No.
They're literally
That's-
fugly.
I
They are
love it.
fugly. Oh my god, I love them, love them.
They're
They sell
so
them at
fugly.
Walmart.
They're cute.
They
You're not
are.
getting those. You're
I-
not.
Is that
Also,
a Five
you
Nights at
squish
Freddy
me.
one? Is that Five Nights
You're
at Freddy's?
kidding me.
It doesn't say.
Are you sure? And what is it called?
It didn't say.
It says
Oh, well, that's a
fuzzy.
Five Nights at Freddy Fuggler
Is my
doll.
massager loud? It's like
No.
No, we
laying
can't
on
hear it.
No.
like
No.
We
screaming.
should
Can't
all
hear your
pull out our
cooter puncher, you're
massagers.
good.
Yeah, we all pull out the massagers and the cooter punchers and all that.
I need the cooter
Yeah.
puncher, but Adrian said Amber's has too many miles
got
on
my
it, so I
cooter
have to get a
puncher
new
there.
one.
Amber, did I tell you what happened with my cooter puncher?
Yes, and it caught on fire.
It caught
Y'all,
on
this
fire.
is. I recommended personally that he get this thing, and it caught on fire the first time he tried to charge it.
I know it did.
Because you don't have a cooter.
No, it almost burned.
It's a prerequisite. Gotta have the cooter. Come on now.
It
It's
really
like you don't have a
burned down
cooter.
the
I
house.
will charge and self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God.
We charged it the
Amber!
hallway, and it almost burned down the rug. The
Amber,
carpet.
why did
Really?
things scare you catch
Oh,
your
and you know
fire?
when carpet
You know I
burns,
love him, so
you
that was
can't
not
get that
on
out.
purpose.
It's bad.
Wow. Wow.
Listen,
And those things aren't cheap either, to be honest.
No, they're
Those things
not.
are not
But
cheap.
if you have an HSA or
Yeah.
FSA
FSA.
account, you
Yeah.
can get one of those
Yeah, definitely. So
and not have
did
to
you
pay.
get your money back, Robbie?
No, I threw it away. It was evil.
I would also throw that away. Shit.
I still would have put a claim in with eBay.
I would have done. Oh, it was eBay. You
Just
guys.
get rid of it and count.
Yeah.
Just
I just
count your losses.
considered
I,
it.
that's why I don't buy stuff from eBay unless it's like
You go to Amazon. They're not expensive
That's what
on
I do with
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah,
I'm
9
just
times
happy
out of
to be
10.
alive and like not burnt.
Not burnt into crispy Robbie. Yes.
And Carol and Aunt Sally.
yeah, no
Counting
kidding.
your blessings.
True.
Yes, true. Poor Carol with all the wooden chips and stuff. Like, no, that would not have. No.
No.
No, Carol.
Well, I love you, ladies. I'm gonna try to sleep here in a few minutes, but I'll be listening.
Me too.
Love you. I know.
I know we all need to go
All
to
of
bed.
you
It's
guys
like
on the
5
East
o'clock.
Coast, and 2 of you.
Say goodnight to Elmo.
Good night, Elmo.
Is it tickle me, Elmo?
Yeah, here.
Elmo.
Oh, yes.
Love you.
Love you. Elmo. Bye, Robbie. I love. My grandfather used to love Elmos, so every year at Christmas we would get him different Elmo dolls. And
I love that.
he's like, "Well, you get to a certain age, what do you need?" So he just fell for Pia. How Pia? Come here. Yes, they're hungry. Pups are getting hungry now. So Siren's off to sleep. Are we all? Oh no, got a couple more people there. And so how are your nails coming, Miss Golfka's mama?
Almost done.
Almost. Look at
She doesn't look happy about that.
Oh my gosh. Oh God. So
I'm gonna
Amber,
send
you still
guys
doing
this
it?
house.
Oh, okay. Are you still doing diamond painting, Amber?
Me, yeah. I took a break for ever since I hurt my shoulder.
Okay.
That
it
was
better?
forward motion. No.
Is it better?
No.
Nope. I tried to schedule an appointment with my primary, and I said, I need an appointment. My arm is severely
Dying.
hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And they just wrote me back an email, and they were like, okay, you're scheduled for September 20th. I'm like, that's like a fucking month and a half away.
That's ridiculous.
I'm
See,
like, what part
so
about my arm is
what side is it?
severely hurting?
What side is it?
I right.
So which doesn't
Mine's my
help?
right too. And I went in last week and they did X-ray. Of course, nothing's going to show up because it's probably like tissue,
right,
and muscle.
Well, so it started off being I woke up and I felt like I slept wrong. So I had like a tight
Yes.
muscle from my neck down to my shoulder.
Yes.
Then by about noon, my chest started hurting right where my clavicle
Okay,
meets
not my
sternum.
chest, not mine.
And now when you feel the end of my clavicle, so your clavicle sits, it's kind of like round on
supposed
one
to-
side and there's a
yeah.
flat surface, and then
Yeah.
your sternum has a flat groove and they sit
Yep.
mesh. So
Yep.
you should not feel where your
You can't
clavicle
feel
ends
it.
and your sternum
You can't
starts.
feel it.
I can
Mm-mm.
feel a like 1/4 inch gap between my
Yeah, that's not
clavicle and
cool.
my sternum, and it sticks out further. And the end of it is
urgent care.
She did.
swollen. I went to
She
the
did.
ER.
She
and they
had
did an
to. She
X-ray,
went to the
and it
ER.
wasn't broken, and that's all they said.
They
So,
can't
like,
give you physical therapy or anything like that through your urgent cares?
No, I have to go through.
Okay, never mind
an
then.
ortho
She has
or a
to go through
primary to get it.
ortho or primary.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the other day I was stopping to get food for my husband on my way home from work, and all I was doing was sitting in my car, but I did shift my car into park, that forward motion, and then all of a sudden I had this like screaming pain literally from my clavicle to the end of my shoulder, and I was literally like yelling out, it hurt so bad, and I was like rubbing my arm like, what the hell is going
So
on?
can you ask
And then
them
it
to give you
popped.
something?
Like what?
Like in between, like a muscle relaxer or
I have
ibuprofen
muscle
800.
relaxers. Doesn't
She's
work.
got
I
stuff.
had Norco, did not work. You know what worked the other night? 2 edibles.
Yeah.
The first one didn't work. And that was
Yeah.
after I had taken everything
Oh,
else.
that's awful, dude.
Yeah, I was doing ice, heat,
Well, so, like-
anti-inflammatories.
They're gonna have to MRI it or
No,
something.
yeah,
like
MRI
that.
it. So like my doctor, so I did the same thing as you. Like I literally have not been clumsy this year. Like that was the first thing my doctor asked. She's like, "Did you fall on your arm?" No. I was like, I woke up one morning, my shoulder started hurting. I go to the chiropractor every 2 weeks. I went and got adjusted, thinking that maybe I just like popped a nerve or something, just a pinched
Right.
nerve, basically. But usually when you get adjusted, whenever it forms everything back, it hurt more than usual. And so I came home, I took some ibuprofen, I watched some shows, and I was out by 9:30. The pain just hurt too much.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'll give it a week. In a week, it should feel better. Being adjusted usually takes longer if you wait a long period of time to get adjusted. Because I waited like 3 weeks before I got adjusted, and so I was like, I'll give it a week, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Like even like putting my arm like this, it hurts. Like laying it down hurts.
Right.
Like sleeping, I have to sleep on my back, and I can't sleep because I can't sleep on my back, so I sleep on my right shoulder, so it hurts more. But I finally, after 3 weeks, I was like, I'm done. Like I've taken ibuprofen, I've rolled the Aspercream on literally from my neck
You tried
down around my
Voltaren?
shoulder blade. Huh?
Voltaren?
I don't know what
What's
that is.
I just okay. You guys remember when I was in Vegas? My knee was hurting real bad. I
Yeah.
still haven't gone to the doctor. I need to go in. And nothing. Motrin's not helping. Tylenol, nothing.
No, you need to
tried
do
it
what's
for
going
the
on
first
because
time
basically
the other.
probably what's happening with you is bone to bone right now.
Yeah, I probably well ever since I hit that knee, and that's what started it, and I just haven't let it go. Voltaren is actually an ointment that is. It started off doctors prescribed it. Now you can do it over the counter, and it's an NSAID for the outside. And so if you go check into, I have never found anything that I could rub on anything that works. Neither is my mom, other than, okay, Voltaren, K9, you agree, Voltaren works. I was amazed, and mine's expired. So I just actually today from Safeway, I ordered some new so I could see if this one works even better.
Well, okay,
But it
so-
did help somewhat. Didn't get rid of it, but it helped it.
But it took the edge away where like you weren't like you felt like it was unbearable.
Exactly.
So I don't like biofreeze. Biofreeze, like it's the smell of it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Icy hot makes me sick.
Have you
And when
tried
I got
Sombra?
adjusted,
Sombra. I'll
That
put it
one's
in the
new to
chat.
me. Okay.
Sombra is
I've heard
amazing,
of
and they
that
have a
too.
hot and cold method, or hot
But
and cold
I
product,
had
and
them
they
put
don't.
biofreeze, and I'm telling you, that didn't even help it. Like nothing helped it.
Biofreeze has
No,
never
girl,
done
the
stuff for
shoulder
me.
pain is insane.
But yeah, Sombra.
This is like easily hands down the worst pain I've had in a very long time.
Same
Wow.
here. Same here. And I type for 9 hours a day. And I don't know if it was just like I did something before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and then having to be at work and like vigorously, like I don't vigorously type. I can usually go to work, type for a couple hours, go away for like 20,
Oh, it's
come back,
CBD.
type a little bit, take more breaks. But since we've been doing a lot for unemployment, it's type, 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 click, 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 like that repetitiveness. And so I was like, after 3 weeks, I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't. Like, I have no strength in my wrist, basically. Like, so I went to the doctor. When did I go to the doctor? A couple of days ago.
Okay.
And like they do the strength test, like with both your arms. And I have no grip in my
Yes.
right hand. And so she was like, is there anything that runs in your family? And I was like, well, my grandma had RA. My aunt has fibromyalgia. And so she was like, well, at this point, we really won't know anything until we do x-rays to make sure you didn't pop something out of place. But she sounds like it's nerve. So and then also she was like, it looks like you might have carpal tunnel in both your wrists. So she wants me to wear braces every night. I haven't got them yet, which I will. So every night I have to wear braces for carpal tunnel. Then she's getting this MRI. I'm very claustrophobic, so I have to get a drug to be able to put my head in that motherfucker, because if not, I'll fucking freak out.
Your food is over there.
It's just a hot mess, dude. It's more work than what it needs to be. But I'm just like, I'm tired of being in pain. Like, even right now, I can't do shit. I can't do shit. And my right hand is my dominant hand, and it fucking sucks. And sleeping, like I'm telling you, the first week trying to get comfortable, I would be lucky if I got like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And I would go to bed early because I was so tired.
Right.
And then they give me those muscle relaxers and it never knocked me out. But I think it's just because the non-sleep is catching up with me. I take one and I'm like knocked out in 2 hours.
Yeah. Ooh, they're pretty,
I
girl.
did not take one tonight because I knew I was drinking.
There we go.
Those are
I
pretty.
love that color.
Thank you.
I like.
I took this nail off.
Oh, you took yours off?
No, just this one. It was
Just
chipping.
one.
I'm telling
Did you see
you.
him, Amber?
I don't know.
I did. Send me a picture though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need
definitely.
pictures.
Because
I for sure
these
will.
never quite do our cameras.
But it
No.
says that, Amber, I'm sorry you can't get in to your doctor until September.
Yeah,
like
that's
I knew
bull
it was
crap.
a hassle to get in with my doctor, but
He's
even when they're like, well, X-ray probably is not going to show what's wrong with you, and I'm like, yeah, I probably know. And they're like, well, you probably aren't going to get an MRI for like a month, and I was like, fuck, dude, like I don't know if I can
They
go
won't even
another
do
4
an
weeks.
MRI here unless you do physical therapy first.
Yeah, that's
What?
yeah.
Really?
That's crappy. That is awful.
Yeah, that's what'll happen
Well,
to me. I know I'm going to get the same thing.
I got the call today, and they're like, we're going to schedule your MRI in 2 weeks. And I'm like, what? Like, my doctor literally told me that they were booked up for the rest of this month. So, like, that's what my expectation was like, oh,
You
I'm
may
going to
have
go, like,
thought that
mid-September.
that was going to be the case.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm thinking sometimes they're jumping to MRIs right now over, well, not you guys, but here in Hawaii at least, they haven't been doing PT for the last, since COVID started. They're just starting to reopen
It's
PT.
contact to contact.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the bird whistling now.
No,
It sounds like the Hunger Games.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's it.
Amber, are you on the wait list? Do they have a wait list where you go? Like, if someone was to call, like, cancellation, and then, like, you be, like, they can
Good
call you
point.
right. Like, I know it's a hassle to be on a wait list because
when you're
whenever
hurting,
whenever they called you, you would have to be
She did.
available.
Katie Page went to bed. I think.
Who?
Oh yeah, she headed to bed, my dear.
Going to bed.
Yeah, she I think people are slowly starting to fade out
me.
here. Yes, I can see
Oh, here we
people are
go.
fading.
Here we go. It's not going to be me this time.
I
know,
You
I'm
took a
fucking
nap,
howling.
Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra took her nap, and also
It
That
looks
doesn't
like
I did
count.
not
it
take a
looks like
nap
I'm like
today.
falling asleep because I'm
I
looking down.
got
You
off
dis-
work at 11:45. Woohoo,
No,
15
you
minutes earlier.
disappeared.
Came home. I had to take a poop. If everyone wants to know. Went to the eye doctor. Had to get to the
Good
eye
to
doctor
know.
by 1. Went there. Struggled with the fucking contact. Like literally just one contact because my left one popped in.
takes a while. Yeah.
Left there at 1:45. Had to go to Scarlett's pre-K orientation. Was there till 3:05 and had to get Jaden at 3:10. I was late because I had to get gas in my car.
Yeah.
And then I came home and I sat down for a second and I was like, I have to leave because I have to get things for your party tomorrow and I'm not doing them tomorrow. Like, I'm not getting things before your party. Not happening. I've done that 100 times. I'm tired of doing it. And he's like,
Yeah.
Mom, don't leave me. How long are you gonna be gone? And I'm like, so now you're turning,
You
you're
want
over
a
there,
party or
and now you
not?
want to be sympathetic, and now you want me around. Like, this is what I deal with. Like, I'm not used to this. Like,
Oh my God, so funny.
he was
Yeah.
like, what time are you gonna be home? And I'm like, 5:36. Are you gonna be okay? No. You be home? No, I can't be home sooner. I got things to do. Like, do you want to party? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay.
And it's happening.
And
Yep.
then I get home and he's on the video games and I'm non-existent. I'm not here. I'm like,
Right.
okay.
No, you got it. You got it. Okay. Fun one.
God,
As much.
teenagers suck, man.
Oh, teenagers, and it's just starting, my
I
dear.
know.
So, oh my gosh.
I
Well,
even asked him, like, before I even planned this party, I was like, I said, you go to school before your birthday. Like, you want to invite people from school because he has really close friends. Like, most of his
okay.
friends in middle school, he's been since like first grade elementary with.
Got it.
I was like, are you going to invite him? He's like, no. And I'm like, why not? He's like, I don't know. I just don't want to. Okay. I'm like, I can't force you to. Like, literally everyone that's going to be at his party tomorrow are like younger than him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's just who he's comfortable with, I guess, right now.
Yeah.
No school
You know,
for a while. Yeah.
I'm not going to force him. Like, but I'm just like, it would be nice to have like at least 1 or 2 people
Yeah.
that are like of your age.
We don't
Right.
have parties. We quit having parties when she was 7.
You know, yeah. I think I was
Well,
kind of that
I
way.
honestly really don't call them parties because most of the time, like, I'm like, Jaden, we're gonna have a birthday party, but we cook out. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a birthday party.
It's
We'll
a
cook
hangout.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't do
we'll
that
cook.
either.
Exactly. We'll cook out. I have a slip and slide, so I usually put that out. Or if
I
we
made
can't put
myself
that
so
out,
terrible, but
we'll get a whole bunch of
No, I was the
water
same way.
balloons and let them have a water balloon fight.
no, we
But-
have you pick one friend and we'll go do whatever the hell you want
what
to
I
do
did.
for the day.
That's what we do
You
with my
pick-
oldest.
And that's how it's been since she
Was
was
a certain
7.
age. I
I
think
will
yeah, it was
eventually
about
do that with
10 or
him
11.
once he picks that one friend. Like, I'm telling you, there's no one he will pick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
I don't know if it's because he feels like he's going to hurt someone's feelings, not inviting someone. Like, he is very sensitive to people's feelings. I
Right.
mean, he mean say he don't talk about his feelings, but I know he never wants to disappoint people.
Right.
And so I think that's the number one reason why he has never invited anyone from school
Yeah.
to
Right.
come.
We also do weekend get out. Like, okay, so that's the other thing.
Well,
She
and
gets
that's
to
the thing
choose
I
if she
even
wants
asked
to
him
go away.
too. I said, if you want to go do something, like, we can go, like, not have a birthday party. We can go hang out. And he's like, no, I want grandma to be there. I want my aunt to be there. I want, like, I want my cousin. I
Yeah.
want you guys to be like the family. I want, like everyone to be there. I'm like, okay, like I
He
can't.
just has a different.
No,
his
that's
idea of his
good.
priorities
I
are
mean, I
different
know it's
than
good,
any
but
other, which is actually kind of
but
nice.
if he would just have a getaway, you know how much cheaper that would be.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
That's why we started doing it.
yeah,
Well, like I said, and we let her choose. Look,
Yeah.
you can go do something for the day with a friend, or we can go away for the weekend. Your choice.
True.
When does he start back with school?
He's
Or
already
did
in
he?
school.
He just did, but how many weeks ago? Sorry, is what I meant.
No, he's only been in school 2 days.
See, I think that's also a lot. The kids have not
Yeah.
been in school for so long;
Well,
they've
even
lost the
so, like
idea of
we
Well, see,
got home
we're
at
lucky because we
11.
never lost that. Our
We
kids have been
got
in
we
school since
got
last
home.
year.
We
Yeah.
got home at
Full time.
11 today, and he already
Okay.
had the game shut off. Was getting ready to go to bed, and I'm like, dude, it's the weekend. Like, you can stay up a little bit later if you want. And he's like,
Right.
my days are so screwed up right now. I don't even know what day it is. I'm like, it's Friday,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's your
See,
birthday tomorrow. But maybe you should go to sleep right now so you can be able to function tomorrow.
yeah. See, our
That's
school's
always helpful.
opened full days, full time school, beginning of last year. Like we've never, we were out of school. Like we did homeschooling for
Mhm.
9 weeks. Last or the year
And
2020.
here, our kids haven't gone in a
Yeah.
year and a half, and they're right now. Our numbers were up over 700 today.
Yeah.
So we made in fact, they just cut back. We weren't even sure. Well, you guys know, I told you guys
Yeah.
my niece is supposed to be getting married, and
Mhm.
they just changed the thing going on next Friday has been just cut down to a smaller group of only about 10 of
Yeah.
us because it can't be more than 10 people now.
I,
And
yeah. I will say our schools, you
Aw,
have an
thank you,
option.
Katie
You could
K.
do virtual. Like it wasn't like you had to go back to brick and mortar.
Well, yeah, no,
But
Right,
and
you
right.
had
that I
virtual
think
just
that's how
chose.
they did. I don't like, you know how like last year, like everyone's like announcing virtual because
Right.
they knew how bad it was. I mean, it's bad still now because of the new variant and whatnot.
Right.
But I honestly have not heard one person say that they have their kids online this year at
Oh,
all.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so
I
I'm
think
like,
it's good for the kids to
but
get back to school.
when you look at schedules online, you can see that there's online options
Okay,
for
got
the
it.
people. Yeah, for the people that are like,
My
won't do
kid's
it.
taking one class online, but it's on top of her regular course load during the day. She has full time school and then another course online.
So is it like a college course?
No, you
No?
can just take an extra course online if you want to.
Oh, that's cool though.
You're at, Katie, 22,700 there. Wow.
So
Yeah,
like
our numbers, honestly, Katie,
I don't know
until
what our
about
numbers
3 weeks ago, our numbers were between 100 and 200. And it's just over the course of 3 weeks, our numbers have just ballooned
don't-
beyond
I
crazy.
don't know what ours are, and I really
I
don't
don't
want
pay
to know.
attention to our numbers.
Well,
just
my
know-
big thing is we almost had to cancel. In fact, we're still trying to get the state to approve our show to
Mhm.
continue with an audience.
Yeah.
So we're going to require the vaccine to see the show. You're going to have the vaccine now.
Yeah.
But
And
we're
that
still trying
sucks,
to type it.
but
back.
I understand
Katie
why.
K, I totally understand. My
Yeah.
daughter, like, thank God I live in a place where it was only
It was a choice.
9 weeks because
Right.
she's extroverted every which way. Like she's so outgoing, so extroverted. And
She's like her mama.
Yep, that it is. That
but she
is.
could not, like, it was not okay. She was not okay.
Yep.
No, well, and
Having to
that's the
stay
thing.
We're
home for
just
that
starting
9
to
weeks.
see how this is going to affect our kids.
Well, like
This is a child who never had anxiety.
I
at
know
all.
I've had
And
we've had this
Yeah.
discussion
She
before. Like
freaked
when we
out
were
in
in
the Baskin
Vegas,
Robbins.
Oh,
when
wow.
we were like in Vegas, we had this discussion about our kids. Like, yeah, Jaden may be autistic and ADHD, but he loves being around people,
Yep.
Mhm.
which is very rare for autistic or ADHD people
Right.
to want to be. Does he get overstimulated and like the socialness gets very overwhelming? Yes. Not
Right.
saying that is. But he does really good with it because he knows how to adapt with it.
Right.
And so not having that, it made him more like goes to Kitty Gay about her daughter being depressed. Like he was so depressed. Like I had a counselor on my phone like every week because he would make comments in Teams without talking to us, and I was like, dude, like your parents are here 24/7. Like I was at least
Right.
because I work from home. I was like, if you're struggling, let me know. Like I'll figure out a way.
That's something.
Like a couple hours, like bring it. I will drive you to a teacher or drive you to a friend, and you can be at the driveway and they can be at the front door and you can have a conversation, something to give you that time. I never knew because that's one thing that we struggle with. He does not talk about his feelings until they get to that point where he feels like he has to, but then he talks about him in a negative way. And so that's going to be a struggle. I mean, and plus him being a teenager too, like.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a question
That's a
though.
given.
Sorry, KDK and Scout. When you guys are talking about your numbers, are you talking about your county numbers, your state numbers, your city
Yeah,
numbers?
I was asked that too. Are you talking county or state or what?
City.
Yeah, because that's important. That's
Also,
important
the bigger
because
number
counties
is
do
what's
different.
what's getting admitted to the hospital.
Yeah.
No, I just
That
meant
too.
cases. Like,
what?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering if it's just cases.
Yeah,
Hospital
because
cases.
especially
That's what I'm saying.
27
They're talking cases. I'm saying that I think it's super more important to
what's
look
being
at,
actually
what's
admitted.
being admitted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I just
Well,
was trying to compare.
You're not
like,
going
our
to get our
county.
numbers by being admission because literally all our beds are full right now in our
Both for
county.
you, county and state. Ours are 1340
Yeah, but what percentage
for
of
the
those are
county.
unvaccinated?
Exact. That's where it is because most of ours that are actually in the
But a
hospital
lot of
are
people that
unvaccinated.
I know,
We're
a
at
lot of people that I know
95%
have been vaccinated.
unvaccinated admissions.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
Amber,
I
couldn't
have.
hear you.
I said a lot of people
City.
have
Okay.
been
That's what I
vaccinated
was
here.
wondering.
No, but
And
you need to
have
look
it.
at the actual number. So in Nevada, 95% of our admitted patients are unvaccinated.
Yeah, that's
So that's
kind
what
of
you need to
along
look
where
at.
I'm leaning.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so
I'll
KDK, you
find
had
mine and send it.
2,700 cases in your city?
Actually, I was wondering, was that a
I
typo,
say that
2,700, or was there an extra zero there? Because I was noticing.
13%.
she probably means 2,700 because if she lives near a
County
big
and
city.
state, she's saying 13%. Our hospital percent is
So
13%.
13% of your admissions are due to COVID?
That's high.
For city or for state or for, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's so many numbers, y'all. There's
Well, and
so
that's the
many
thing.
numbers.
That's where you're getting epidemiologists involved and all this other stuff and
Exactly.
looking at
But
stats.
not even them want to do, but that's the thing is not even them want to do it. Like you don't get those people because
My
they don't want to
city's
be
so
involved
small,
in it.
so I look at my county.
Yeah.
Our city's
Or
so
the
tiny.
majority of our numbers right now, they're going into the hospital admitted, very high, kind of along where Amber's are. 90-something% are unvaccinated. The rest of them have been vaccinated and usually are not nearly as sick. It's more like a cold or something like that. Beyond that, we've had some cases. In fact, we just had a horrible case of a woman who did not get vaccinated when she was pregnant. And they had to induce her at like 25 weeks. And baby wasn't going to make it and she may not make it. It's one of the saddest cases that we've it's really hit all the news out here right now.
Yeah, no, KDK, totally. We will not show it, and you can totally.
Oh
send it
yeah,
to
yeah.
Amber.
No, send it to Amber, and she does it. She'll be able to see it without
She's the
sharing it.
all-knowing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's
We
the
don't want
biggest
cities or anything showing
the
out
nut.
like that. Definitely do not want to see cities. And also,
I'm sorry, y'all. I just
Give me all
she's
your
smart.
percents on unemployment because ours sucks.
Amber helps me so much. She knows all the things.
I don't think I like this.
I know a lot of the things. I know a
She
little
knows
bit
a
about
lot of
a lot of
the
things.
Little bit of a lot of things. That's the way to live your life, though. Yeah, that honestly, that's the way. I tell people, especially as an administrator or something, you don't know everything about. Okay, you got to know little bits, so you kind of have a good idea of everything.
our cases from in my count, just my county, is from July 31st through August 13th is 2,679.
Like, wait, a whole month?
Yeah.
Oh, ours is. I'm sorry. Ours is 1340 yesterday. My bad. Yesterday.
Hawaii COVID.
Just yesterday.
Cases 62,589, and we've had 825 deaths.
Your whole state?
For my county, not the whole state, my county. But Cedric, I just doxed myself. That's fine. For my county, we're a pretty big we're a pretty big county.
Okay, I was gonna say we only have
We have
291
multiple
deaths.
cities in our county. We don't have one city.
Okay, we have 291 deaths in my county.
Since the beginning, or what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Since the beginning, we have in our county, this island, because each island is its own county, we have 421 deaths.
Yeah.
And but what was scary was today our numbers came in at new cases 1,149. But our 7-day average is 60. We had a major problem with our computers reporting.
Yes.
We're only giving
That's
so what we're
with us
doing instead,
too.
what you do instead is you take the rate for the whole week and then you can cut or that amount of time and average it out. So we're averaging about 600 to 700 a day, depending on what time of the week it was. But yeah, we're just going straight up right now.
So Justin Cairns, I think this is in
Pretty
Kansas.
much everybody is, right?
Yeah, I probably. I mean, we're back to full masks now.
If somebody can show me in the United States where they're not going up right now, I'll take a vacation.
Yeah, there's no way.
I know, right? Let's all go there.
I'll rent us the VRBO.
Yeah.
All I ask though from all you guys, and I know whoever's in chat, I have a coworker. He's been part of our department for a very long time. He was fully vaccinated and was diagnosed with COVID, and he's not doing so good. He hasn't been put in the hospital yet because literally all our ICU beds are completely full in every hospital that we have here. And he sleeps most of the time right now, but every time he tries to talk, he has no oxygen going to his body. So I don't know. And he's older too. So that's another thing. So I don't know what his outcome is going to be. But I do know if we end up losing him, it's going to be a very hard thing for our place of work. Like it's going to be bad.
One of my good friends from theater, that she died 2 weeks ago, and she's younger than me. She's serious. She's in her 30s. And so it's getting to where I think more of us are starting to find people that we knew. Because I don't know about you guys, the first couple months, really, I only knew 1 or 2 people who had it. Now we're getting to the point where more and more people.
You're talking about in the very beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it before people knew it was a thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of us who think that, and all. But
I mean, I had it in February. It wasn't like I had it like way before.
Yeah.
I mean, and I went to a convention center with a bunch of people at a boat show and a dance convention from all over the country.
Yeah.
Oh, it killed my grandma.
But the only reason I'm 100% convinced that it was COVID is because I lost my taste and smell, and I was really angry about it, and everybody thought I was insane. Because it wasn't a thing, that wasn't something we knew then. And I was like, guys, I'm spending all this money on food and I can't freaking taste it. I haven't been, it's been 4 weeks since I was sick.
Yeah.
And I still couldn't taste. Anyway, that's the only reason I 100% believe it was. Because otherwise I'd be like, it's probably about another respiratory.
So we were in Colorado before it started, before they shut down. We were in Colorado all through February, all through the beginning of March.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Right.
really, my grandma got put on hospice the week of the shutdown.
Right.
Yeah.
And literally, her symptoms were she can't breathe.
Mhm.
She wouldn't eat. She was losing weight. She had 25% in both her lungs, and they
Mhm.
couldn't figure out what was wrong with her. And they moved her to hospice on in the hospital, and she gained her strength, started eating and whatnot. Which, if you've had COVID, you have a couple of days where you can't eat, and even though you may not be able to taste and smell, you can still hold things down.
Right.
And so we
Right.
think that's
That's
what
how I was.
happened. Yeah, that's what we think happened is like she was just like, I'm gonna eat whatever I can to get my strength and whatnot. And so she got too strong, and so they kicked her out of hospice. And so they're like, we can do at home care where she's more comfortable,
Right.
and get her a bed, have a nurse come in.
Mhm.
And so
Right.
that's what they did. But when your lungs are literally that damaged at 25%, you're not going to get that back.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like, you're never going to get that back.
Mm-mm.
And so it's basically hospice care at home. And there was a few times, because my sister's the LPN, like my grandpa would call my sister and be like, it's okay that they're giving her morphine this much times and whatnot. And my sister's like, yeah, whatever their dosage they're giving is the recommended dosage. She'll be fine and whatnot. But he was cutting that shit in half. So basically, my grandma suffered more than what she needed to
Yeah.
because
Oh my God.
he
People,
literally
there's a
thought
fear of morphine, unfortunately.
he
that-
literally
Like,
thought
oh,
that
sorry. So the person who's taking care of her was taking her morphine. Is that what I'm?
No, not
he
taking.
was
Just
hacking it.
people are
He was
scared of
hacking
it.
People are scared to
No,
give their
he
loved ones
thought
it.
really when
It kills
he found
people, is what people think.
morphine is
Not
basically
at that point. Like at that point. Anyway.
But you'd be amazed how many
it's
people in
comfort, but
hospice.
once
It's
you
something
start
we have to deal.
when you
No,
start
I understand. My
upping-
grandmother. We did dealt with the same thing with my
I
neurologist.
yeah,
and my
I would have
grandmother.
to at least once a week have talks with families about guys who know morphine is not going to. Yes, it can.
it doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you instantly.
No.
But the higher dosage that you get, eventually it makes it where your body just doesn't do what it needs to. Your body
Well,
can't.
it's a breathing thing.
Yeah,
It
it
holds
slows
back your
your breathing
breathing.
down.
Yeah.
And
Slows your
it's
drive to
actually
breathe
how,
down.
yeah,
But
they
his
would
thing
actually
was-
do that. And the reasons where it came from is out of World War II and stuff like that, where they would actually, and that's why that age has that frame of mind.
Yeah.
Is because
But no,
when they
not
were
him.
in the field,
No, not
they
him.
would, okay, so whether or not it's just this idea of everyone knew back then, that's how people would be kind of put out of their misery when they were.
No, I get
hurt
that,
on
but
the
no,
field.
my grandpa literally thought since she was able to be sent from home from the hospital back home, she was gonna walk the next week
Mhm.
and get up
Yeah.
That's from
and
lack
be
of
able to enjoy
education
life.
on the
And that
part
was
of
the
medical
harder
students
thing.
that you're
Well, it's
failing.
combination education and acceptance.
Acceptance is it. Like
was
that's
all
what happened with my
acceptance. It was
grandmother.
all acceptance. It was never education. He knew. He knew what was happening. He didn't want to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
He
That
just
was
thought
my
that
family.
he can get her home
Mm-hmm.
and he can sit there and stand her up
Yeah.
and do what he wanted and teach her how to walk again and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And the underlying conditions that my grandma had, I believe if she didn't have those, it probably would have been a little bit easier and maybe there might have been a possibility of her to bounce back.
Right.
But when what started the whole thing was they went to North Carolina, they came back they went there for Christmas, came back after Christmas in 2019, and she ended up having a severe blood clot from her hip to her knee.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to do emergency surgery.
Right.
And they got that taken out, and that caused the breathing issues. And they never got that under control. And so then whatever happened after that, when she got put back in the hospital, before people called it COVID, she had COVID, and then it literally diminished her lungs because she had previous surgery, have an RA, and lupus. There was just too much for her body to handle.
She had a lot of comorbidities going on for
Yeah.
sure.
And when we left the last time before I saw my mom stayed longer, but before I left, I told her we celebrated her birthday early, her 70th birthday, and I told her I loved her and I'll see you when I can. And that literally was the last time because I couldn't make it back in 2 weeks. And I already knew, but my grandpa is so stubborn. Like,
Well, it's a coping mechanism a lot of times for them also.
yeah,
When because I know my dad used to deal with that when we thought we were going to lose my mom. It was a major coping mechanism for him.
yep,
It's much easier to just see
it
things
is.
that way.
I mean, anything that she drank or took a bite of, he's like, yes, she's going home. And I'm like, Grandpa, like, stop. Like, that's not like what your mind needs to be thinking of. Like, yeah, it's good she's eating and drinking still, but food and water is only going to get you so far. Like, literally, she has 25% of her lungs. That's never going to change.
Yeah.
Ever. Unless she gets a lung transplant.
Exactly, Scout. That's exactly. I agree with you, my dear, there.
So I love y'all. I'm sorry. I've got to go. I'm falling asleep and the sun's coming up.
Oh, we've hit that time.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yes.
My children are about to be.
Actually, it's 12:15 my time also.
Yeah,
It's
can you
5:15.
spend that time over here?
Oh, yeah,
time
for
over
you
here.
guys. I couldn't figure out why the dogs keep looking up at me, and it's like, oh, dinner? Is that it? Oh, you should see this right now. Watch this. Cassie, dinner? What? Dinner? Yeah? Oh, are you hungry? You should see the tails like, oh, yes, dinner. Ah, yes.
Or do
Someone
that
wants
too. So I can sleep till 11 because I have to get this cake at 12.
Oh, yes. So, okay, I know I said dinner, didn't I? Sorry. I did say dinner, didn't I? I'll give you dinner in a second.
Yes, I'm counting on my hands. I might get
Look
6
at
to 7 hours of sleep. That's good enough.
Okay, so Amber Ann, that was
I'm gonna get
sorry, Sandra.
3 if I'm lucky.
I'm gonna get 7
I'm
because
sorry.
Adrian knows that he's downstairs with Scarlett where I'm gonna go, and he's gonna probably feel me going into the bed. Be like, yeah, she went a little late. I'll wake up with Scarlett because he took the whole day off for Jaden's birthday, so I'm good.
Oh, yeah. No, you got it. You're going to have fun tomorrow.
If
I need to
not,
send you guys some mom crack. That's what I use in the morning.
Yeah,
when I, have to do this.
Mom crack.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's Energize. It's that
okay, well, I will take it
pre-workout that
because I need it.
Yeah, I'll mail you some.
Mail me some.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll mail you guys tubs and tubs and tubs.
Tubs of mom crack. Okay,
Yeah,
you
not
got to
a
tell me
sample
what. I'm not a
packet.
mom, but I need to know what this mom crack is. So
Yeah,
she also needs
pre-workout.
the-
It's a pre-workout like energy drink, but it like boosts you up, but it doesn't like make you crash.
Okay, yeah,
That's
I'm
what
up
I
for it.
need.
I'll take it.
That's why
I
I
would drink
nicknamed it Mom Crack, is because moms need it. Because
You
we can't
can't-
afford to
yeah,
be-
you can't have the
Hold on,
crack.
let me
We
come
can't
back and
crash.
cover. We cannot
We
afford
cannot
to crash.
Crash is
Crashes
not
are bad.
allowed.
No.
Crashes are
not
definitely
allowed.
not allowed. Thanks for the Sombra information. I pulled that up, so I'm going to take a look. I've never seen that before, so I'm going to take a look at
It
that.
used to only be
Good night, Scout.
Night Scout, my dear.
Good night, Scout.
It used to only be one version, and then they split it into a cool and a heat version, and they're both fantastic, and they don't stink.
And it looks like they also have a CBD version too now. So
Why
I just
would they
noticed.
stink?
Yes. Yeah, go
remember
check
you
their
were talking
website.
about. Remember you were talking about you don't like the smell of BioFreeze. Was that
That
you?
was me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But I also
Sombra,
don't like it.
but Sombra
That's our website.
doesn't have a smell like that to it.
Hmm.
It doesn't have that menthol like
Yeah,
I
I don't
was
like
trying to
that.
say mentholated.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't have that smell to it, like at all.
It's gross.
It's like
Check out
massage therapy.
Voltaren also. Voltaren truly does work.
So
I
gross.
never believed
Something.
any of
I'm
these
dying.
things.
Anything that
ever.
is non-smell and I can rub on my body, I'm okay with.
Well, it's
Yeah,
an
you gotta
NSAID.
try
So
that
it's an
Sombra.
NSAID, but it's an NSAID for the outside that absorbs into the joint or whatever itself. So it just works differently.
And
so.
it's not. It's over the counter? Not you don't.
It
have to
is
be
now. It
prescribed?
used to be prescription only, but now it's over the counter also.
I wonder if I
Okay.
could order that on Amazon.
I know,
Probably.
right?
It's here,
Let's see.
Voltaire, and I think that's how it's spelled. I think.
You spelled it earlier, and I know
Yeah.
you're not intoxicated.
I know. I kind of
You know-
have most of it. Is an Ian. I just wanted to see what I'm like. Is it Ian or what? So
I
and they have
want
a
to
couple
share
different-
something really fast before we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's not that many people left. So I'm
And I
thinking
don't
about
love
for my channel, guys. I'm thinking about, and I just want some like feedback from y'all. I was thinking about doing, talking about like my health journey and like my weight loss journey. I was
Yes.
thinking about doing some cooking videos. So I was curious how you guys feel about that. Doing
Yes.
some videos, just showing some of these recipes that I've come up with. Because
Yes.
I have come up with,
Mhm.
like, those of you who like pumpkin, I was going to mention this earlier. I made steamed
That's me.
carrots. Yes. Did I tell you about this?
You did, and I was going to ask you for the recipe.
Yeah, I need to send it to you. I do steamed carrots with Splenda and pumpkin pie spice.
I won't use Splenda, but yeah.
And then, well, or whatever sweetener you use.
Yeah,
That's just
you're
what I
not
use.
gonna taste it, Lacey.
And then you like
Go
mash it
out.
up, or
It's
you
not
just
about
eat them
taste, it's
sliced,
about-
but it tastes like sweet potato mash.
Mm.
But it doesn't have any
yeah.
of the freaking carbs.
You make me hungry.
Yes.
I
It's
love the
also
idea.
bomb.
Yeah, you should do that. Do it. You know what?
You
I think
should.
there's. Yeah, you know what? Let me 1 sec. I think
And
I've got
then
the link
when
here
I
somewhere.
start my channel, Amber, we can do joint cooking.
Well, we got to get you to
things on my
100.
channel.
Yes.
Not
And the
necessarily
friends
healthy
that
all
I-
the time.
The friend that
Yeah.
well, no. So my jam, I give myself cheat days. I have at least one cheat day a week.
Mhm.
And then my jam is taking recipes that you that's what I want to do the videos on, are things that traditionally are bad for you, and then ways that you can make them healthier. So it's not that they're all
There you go,
healthy, but
Ooh,
just
ooh. Could I make the bad version and you make the good version?
yeah.
Yeah.
Have, like a joint
That's not
video?
good.
Oh my god, it would be like skinny fats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be cute.
We'll have to come
Yeah.
up with a different name though. So skinny
That would
fats doesn't
definitely
sue
be
us.
cute.
Yeah, we'll come up with our own name. But yeah,
You know,
same
I think
thing.
that's the thing. Do more
We'll
different
call
things.
it
That's
like
one thing I'm
fluffy
looking here.
thins.
Spread the channel out because we all have more than one interest. If you think about it, all our
I'm
channels
just
are like
doing
one
my,
thing.
my next
Like,
live is
literally
just gonna be
one
a
thing.
recap
My
of
channel
all
is
of
really pigeonholed,
Bachelorette.
y'all.
You're really
need to.
pigeonholed, girl.
I watched all of Bachelorette, and I knew that is who was gonna get picked the whole
I
time.
have not watched the final episode because, yes, if you ever watch this Dad Challenge podcast, you blew it for me because you freaking shared it on your damn.
Because he
Did
does
he?
mark on that shit, and he took
I
that
didn't
from
see
me.
it there.
So
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Josh, I love your hoodie, but I'm mad at you right now. You
he
ruined it for
fucked
me.
me. Why did you touch my Bachelor or Bachelorette? Why?
Probably because you gave up on it.
I didn't give up on it. I got busy.
Awesome, Scout.
just
Thanks
kidding.
for. Yeah, she's got a good channel. Go check
Yeah.
it out. Definitely. She's got
Yes.
some good stuff on there.
She does.
I
Yeah.
showed one of my
And
childhood
occasionally we
friends
go
my
live on there
video.
too. So
Yes,
Yes.
occasionally we do go live on there too.
Yes.
it's very random and very
Thank
late.
you, Katie K. I showed a childhood friend that video earlier, and she literally made fun. I'm trying to get her to come on panel one of these nights for Cantina. She made fun of me the entire video. She was like, "Oh my god, what's that voice that you're talking in? Oh my god, why did you get an accent for just one word in your sentence? Oh my god."
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
was
very
dying.
critical.
I was like, "Thanks, ass." But yeah,
Oh
I think
my
it would be
gosh.
fun to like do
That
little
would be cool.
like.
That would
Because
be cool.
first,
I
everyone
like it.
keeps sending me DMs asking for my taco recipe that I talked about a few cantinas
Scout.
ago.
Sorry. Yes.
Oh yes, Gulf Coast Mama does
Yeah,
have
we gotta
a.
drop. You pull up.
Okay,
Gulf
I gotta
Coast
get
and
hers.
I'll pull up Sandra's.
Okay,
Guys,
I
Here's
need
the thing.
Gulf Coast.
actually, I
Mama's
got Sandra's
chicken
right here. I can
Alfredo.
Oh, do you
do.
have it?
But I gotta look
I need
up.
chicken Alfredo
Yes, you do.
recipe because she
do.
was supposed to make that when we went to Vegas, and she never did.
I know.
Or lasagna. No
Okay.
one made us any food. The only person that cooked the whole time was me.
Was you? So okay, Scout. I'm gonna put a disclaimer. I don't have any content yet, but
But there's a reason
going
behind
to.
that. We are
Yes.
not going to let her have content until she has 100.
It's 100.
When I have 100 scrubs, subs,
Scrubs, yes, we're scrubs.
y'all,
You're
5 in the morning.
awful, AT.
5 in the morning.
Here we go. I got Gulf Coast Mamas coming.
Oh, we both did it.
Anyway, 100 subs, I'm gonna start making content. Or if I get into a house with an actual like place where I can make content.
Yep. Where you can be loud and not wake the babies.
I'm
and
also
So we could all pray for me to get to a house.
Analyst.
I also
Okay,
wanna do
guess what,
resin
Gulf
stuff.
Coast Mama? You are actually making my Discord YouTube channel creator list that I have on my Google Drive.
Thank you.
Oh, that way I never have to go looking for you ever again in the future. It's like, okay, here it, open up, copy,
Sorry,
paste.
I'm fixing my hair.
Oh my God,
So
yes.
I just realized something.
on
So I
mom.
also want to do resin
I love you.
molding like videos. But I found somebody who knows how to do keychains, how to make molds for keychains for characters. And I just had a brilliant idea. I need to find out from her how she does it, because I think what she does is she 3D prints the image and then makes a mold from it. But how cool would it be if we all had keychains?
That would be amazing.
Check into that. Yeah, because I'm going to, after everyone talked that, I'm definitely going to be putting together the other side of it.
Uh-huh.
We could get a whole group, Teespring or something going. Yeah, let's see what we, there's so much fun we could
Mine,
have.
it has to have
I'm
a
still
picture
here,
of
I'm
me
Thank you, Scout.
where I'm like this.
KK.
Here's the thing. That's what my t-shirt's going to say.
Yes.
Or
That
this.
says-
Here's the thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, in fact, I got to pull that. I promised I'd pull that up, so I need to pull that up.
But then we can make custom resin keychains, so you could pick who you want, which creator out of us you want, and what color like you want your keychain,
I love it.
and send them out.
I love that.
I'm super excited. There's
Reminds
some
I
me,
need to get
y'all.
material made, then we can do even bags and stuff like that. I could do some sewing of stuff. You sew
Mine-
too. Yeah.
Mine
We
could
just got to get
say-
material made.
Mine could just
Cantina
say
material.
y'all.
Y'all.
Y'all listen.
Tea always has sugar in it.
Tea always has.
Oh my God, yes, girl, yes. Oh.
Sweet tea or nothing.
There's
Yeah,
a
so
new
like
tea
this is
place
a
here
Harry
called
Potter one.
H2O
They would look like
tea,
this,
and it's
essentially.
amazing.
Okay. Yes.
So that's a Harry
those
Potter
are
version.
That's HP one, but yeah, I get you. Okay,
Or I'd be
definitely.
able to make them, like,
100%.
custom.
We need to talk about this. Yeah, we need to talk about this in our group and do some planning for that. I'm going to work on the other thing. I've actually got it
When
going.
we're
and
sober
written
and
in.
awake.
Yes, that always helps. It does help. And
When we don't call our subscribers scrubs.
yes, yeah, I call them scrubs. Okay, yeah, everyone will
Yeah,
now
don't
know
call them
Katie. Katie and Scout and anyone else who's here at that time will all know the scrub joke in the future.
Yes, I am currently pushing for Gulf Coast Mama to have 100 scrubs on
Yep.
her channel so she can change her link to her actual channel name. So
Yes.
share it with your
Please.
friends.
Yep, share with your
please.
friends. Let's get 100 scrubs for Gulf Coast Mama.
If we get her 100 scrubs, I will make sure that she films a video.
Yes. No, she will. That's a promise.
I will make sure.
Oh, when I get giddy, I know something's up.
There's a lot of people have to make sure it happens.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
what
God, yeah.
happened with my camera? Why is my background so freaking ethereal?
Yeah, I
right
noticed
now?
we're all of a sudden way over. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's zooming in on something.
I want all
that
the
it's light.
scrubs.
So
It's really weird. I don't know what happened.
All the scrubs coming.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna play that
Crystal,
song. You need to play that song now on your intro.
I know. Yeah, that's gonna be your scrub.
No, we can't. It would have to be us singing it.
Yeah, we'd have to.
No, we'll get
Yeah.
Robbie to sing it.
Robbie can sing.
Ah, that would be
Yeah.
That would work.
Robbie,
That
if
would
you're
work.
still out
That
there.
would totally work. So that would totally work.
Yeah.
So-
I'm gonna make a
Okay.
of Robbie holding his knife.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Yes.
why he's singing
Yes,
it? Why he's
yes.
singing it?
Yes, totally. So
Oh, bye, Ozzy.
Hey, Aussie. Bye-bye, my dear. Thanks for
Bye,
being
Aussie.
have you been
Thank
in
you all
here
for
this whole time?
listening. You all need to
I
go
know we
sleep.
have people watching us the whole time here.
I guess.
Off and on. They come in, and Cristola's already back, and my dogs are. I know, guys. I'm gonna make dinner in a few minutes. Sorry.
I know. Okay, I'm really getting off now, y'all.
Yeah, we
know,
all
right?
need to get off. We're
Okay,
tired.
guys. This time we all are gonna get off because I got dogs barking and starting to drive me crazy. So so we will definitely
Finish this next cantina. But in the process, there may be some things in the works, so look out.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah.
We will be having some fun with some ideas here. Yes, totally. So, okie dokes. So I will let you guys know next week's going to be kind of weird, but I'll connect with everyone after I talk to this gang here and see and whatever, and we'll figure something out. Otherwise, I will see y'all next week even my normal live, instead of doing a live, I'm probably going to do it recorded, but talk to you later. I got puppies who need fed and are getting very, very demanding. So love all you guys. Talk later. Bye-bye.